pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image in City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind of cancerous. How we breathe vapors, Greek got us blinking in streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic compound. Realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the system's unmasked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power of Charles Jurassic. Gnashing T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the ashes. Bring the madness. Capture your image in City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind of cancerous. How we breathe vapors, Greek got us blinking in streets like cheap paper. There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image in City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind of cancerous. How we breathe vapors, Greek got us blinking in streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic compound. Realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the system's unmasked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power of Charles Jurassic. Gnashing T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the ashes. Bring the madness. Capture your image in City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind of cancerous. How we breathe vapors, Greek got us blinking in streets like cheap paper.
Sorceress! You were banished by your Akara for experimenting with the elements. Arrogance has led you here. and arrogance keeps you on those gallows.
Right,
Speak
boys
your
and
piece.
girls, welcome, welcome, welcome. How are we all doing? It's finally here. Check this out, dude. Look, some asshole took my name. One of you dick muffins, right, has called their character Grumble. The fact that I live rent-free in your fucking head is awesome. You fucking dick fuck. What a loser. Now, I don't know who to go for. This is the sorceress. I've not listened to this, dude.
Foundling! It is a pity to see you like this. You arrived on our shores a whipped
It's so
and
sad,
broken
isn't it, Missy,
child.
that someone would actually go out of their way to
People
take a
know you
name.
strong.
Be someone else's online
How will they
persona.
repay?
What a fucking
Sedition and
loser.
lies.
I'll tell you, rent-free, mate, rent-free. Like I'm gonna lose sleep over it. It goes to show, doesn't it, mate? I'm fucking twats out. Cyril, thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs, my friend. Do you get the chimera, my friend? Is that really loud? Is that really loud? Shall I turn it down a notch? I'm so looking forward to this, guys. Now, look, full disclosure, I've played a little bit. I played this sorceress, right? She's played a little bit. Look at this, isn't it really cool? Like you get like a leafy, sort of, yeah, shimmery, ghostly figure look when you're choosing a class look. Isn't that kind of cool? What was I talking about? Simmerwill, thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. I think you get a chimera pet, mate. In fact, Simmerwill, I hope you have done that so you get a chimera pet. If you could check to see if you've got a chimera pet, that would be great. That would be really cool. And good morning to everyone as well. So how many people have played it? I've heard. I won't mention his name because obviously I don't want to. In case I've misinterpreted it, but I've watched 2 of the really big streamers. Just for about 15-20 minutes. One late last night. Well, I say late last night, probably about 2 o'clock in the morning. And another one no more than about, what time is it? 8:30. Probably about 40 minutes ago. And they both said the same thing. That this is not a good game. And I don't mean that in a horrible way. Or they didn't mean it in a horrible way. That they think they're going to alienate new players. That this is too finely tuned almost. Like overly tuned. Which, I'm talking about 2 of the biggest streamers out there, man. Like the guys that make a living out of this, they know their shit, dude. Both said the same thing. Like pretty much independently of one another, I assume. Since one was like hours and hours ago and one was just about 40 minutes ago. So I'm quite interested because in a way, the guy I was listening to this morning was... The things he was saying that he thinks are going to alienate new players was actually the stuff that I quite like the idea of. Like way too difficult. I mean, apparently he died a few times on the Act 2 boss. He's not... You know, he's not saying it's a bad game. He just feels like, ugh. You know, this is not how it's going to be on launch, is what he was saying. So we'll have to, I mean, we'll make our own minds up. But yeah, I'm looking forward to it, man. Simmerwill, thank you so much. That is a huge amount of money, my friend. That is a crazy amount of money. You're on the leaderboard for subs as well, Simmerwill. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, and thank you so much for such an incredible donation, mate. Thank you very, very much. What's my initial impression? I got a sorceress out, right? And, oh, dude. Oh, God. Right, my first negative, massive negative, right? You can't, on the fly, switch between controller and keyboard. What the fuck were they thinking? So you have to log back out to your character to change from controller to keyboard and mouse? What a bunch of fucking dumb fucks. Seriously, guys? So, what a pain in the ass, man. Well, since when was that a thing? Oh, I tell you when, Path of Exile 1 did exactly the same thing. It's awful, dudes. So, I don't know yet, mate. That was my first impression. What a sack of cock-wombling bollocks. However, it looks very pretty, mate. Well, I'll let you know. That's why I'm testing the controller today. Wazda feels great. It's going to take a bit of getting used to, but it feels really good. I like WASD. But what a shame you can't flick between them without logging out. I mean, Jesus Christ, it's 2024 for God's sake. So many games allow us to, like, you know, just completely on the fly switch between the two, man. Morning, Mario. Let's have a shout out to everyone in chat. Shades, good morning. Fripster, good morning. Jules, good morning. Raz, good morning. Caskell, good morning. How's Caskell Airways doing, dude? Jules and Fripster, good morning. Alison, how's Bobsy and everyone? Thank you to Bobsy for the sub yesterday, Alison. Morning, Raz. Morning, Alison. Morning, Missy. Simmerwill, thank you so much, Simmerwill. Incredibly generous, mate. Very, very generous, mate. Very, very kind. Oh, you've already got yours. Oh, you already got yours yesterday, Simmerwill. Well, thank you very much. It'd be nice to know if anyone does do that, just to confirm it is working. I died to the first mob in the first zone and it felt so good. Yeah, the guys were saying it's like really difficult. Like really like you know, these are like the big guys. You know, the guys that really know their stuff, you know, feeling like it's a bit overtuned. I don't know what to do, guys. What I might do, I might just take me old Grumble fella here. And I might just have a bash with him. Now, is there a cutscene? Because my dude's already woke up once. Can I go to a cutscene somewhere, or? I was expecting some massive cinematic at the start, but I haven't seen one. If anyone knows, let me know. Otherwise, we'll just carry on. Wasden feels so right in this game. Yeah, I mean, the controller's so good, though, dude. It's just so much better than Wasda, bro, in terms of character movement. It's just, oh, it's so good, dude. It really is. Oh, you don't think there is? Ah, right, okay. All right, that's fine then. That's fine. That's fine. As long as... hang on, this is weird. My sorceress didn't wake up here. My sorceress woke up on a little beach, like... whereas this is facing, like, southeast. My sorceress woke up on a little beach that was facing southwest, I think. That's interesting. The controller you are. Again, why is it all down the bottom like that? Why not put it to the left and right? Who is it who's making decisions about games and controller support when they clearly haven't spoke to anyone that uses controller? Controllers don't need everything in the middle of the screen. It can be the exact same setup pretty much as the PC. Two things they need to do, all right? One, they need to allow on-the-fly switchover from WASD to controller. End of story, non-negotiable. Why is it not in from day one? Two, let us choose the same layout on screen for basically the mouse and keyboard as we do for controller. Why is that not a thing, dude? Anyway, let's enjoy the game. Because that's just shit. Right, talk to the wounded man.
Glad to see another living soul. The miller
graphics look so good, dude.
About a strange sickness plaguing our men. I was fixing to go after.
Oh, it's random jet.
That bloody thing got to me first. Now,
the bloody
those
thing
who drowned in the flooding, suddenly they ain't so dead no more.
Oh no.
I would appreciate it if you could.
Ah! That's so cool the way he stabs him like that with a shivlock. Right, I've got a crossbow. Right, makeshift crossbow. Physical damage 6 to 10, critical hit chance, attacks per second, and a reload time. Okay, so we've got reloads on the crossbow. Cool. Can we move our little... Okay, we don't want that, do we? Hang on. Can I look at my... Oh, look at that, dude. Why is there no character creator as well? That's 3 things. So 3 negative things already, alright? Everything else is beautiful. I love the backdrop. It's so much nicer. Even just looking at, you know, like this screen here, you know, I can't move my mouse because they're knobs and I can't change it on the fly. But look at all the detail in that, you know, with the sort of statue backdrop on the artwork. Look at even this. I know it's a silly little thing, but even the well, again, I can't show you, but the inventory itself, all the detail on it looks so clean. And you know what? There's no pink or purple anywhere. Looking at you, last Depot. Look at it. It's dark and it's gritty and it's giving off a cool vibe, right? It looks glorious,
well,
man.
That was unexpected.
Right.
I'll have to find this Miller bloke.
So hang on. What skills have I got here then? Hang on. What's this? X. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that does. I've got a dodge roll, and I've got what appears to be...
Back to the grave!
Well, that feels awesome, man. That feels really strong. What does... Oh, X is like my... Oh, wow. Manual... I actually really like that. If I wanted to change my skills, how would I do that? Because that's stupid having that on there. How would I change... Ah, here we go. Set skill bind. There we go. That's a bit better. And can I remove that from there? Yes, I can. Oh, I like having... So, do you remember in Indiana Jones? Yes, though, we couldn't find the reload button. In this game, the reload button is exactly where you'd expect to find it. How cool is that? Oh, it feels so good on the controller, guys. Just imagine like being able to circle strafe around things, you know. Glorious, mate. The controller, yeah, it's just why stick it all in the bottom of the screen? You know, where it's super important real estate. You know, just have the up, down, left, right D-pad on the left and the AX, Y, B stuff on the right, just like on the bloody PC. What the hell is the matter with devs these days, man? But they need to stop listening to morons when it comes to controller support. They really do, man. Okay, here we go. So, I know, did I see... You see the little... So we've got a health bar, right? Red health bar. And then we've got like a little orange bar, like a little yellow bar underneath it. What's that, guys? Does it auto-equip? So compare, obviously nothing. Evasion rating, equip that. Nice. Look at me, bro. Who needs microtransactions? I look like Scarecrow, dude. This is the beginning of an eternally long adventure, lads. Little roll.
Dead wretch.
Oh, okay. It feels like, so basically, for the controller, it feels like a twin-stick shooter. Oh, is that like a stun build? Oh, so it's actually building up, not going down. Ah, got you, great. Cheers, bro. Morning, Hells Bells. Morning, Masala. And Simuel, thank you so much, dude. Honestly, sorry, mate. Thank you so much, man. That is like overwhelmingly awesome, mate. Really kind of you, Simuel. Massive hugs to you, mate. I hope everyone's well at your end. Right, so we've got load your crossbow with piercing bolts that fragment in flight. Bolts that hit a frozen enemy consume the freeze and cause an explosion of shrapnel. Bolts that hit an ice crystal cause it to explode.
Oh, it's been many years since I saw one of these little beauties.
Oh, I like the voice acting. Alright, so we can socket that... So hang on, how does this work then? So I'm not... Am I not putting it in a piece of equipment? Hang on, where's it gone? No, hang on. Hang on. Hang on, where did that just go? Hang on, I'm confused. What just happened? Load fragmentation. Where has that gone? Is it not a gem? Oh shit! Hang on then. So, are you saying? Hang on then. So sorry, because I've not played it yet. So weapons don't have gem slots. Did you have any queues coming in? No, nothing. No, but apparently last night was a real mess, similar. But you know, I think that's to make some last minute changes to the database and all sorts of weird and wonderful things happen. So no more putting into gear and no gem colours. What? Really? I think I understood there was no like maybe colours or something. So I don't get it. I don't understand the progress. Well, I mean, it's not a problem. Don't get me wrong. I'm just wow. What a massive change, dude. Right. So I pop that in there then. All right. So load your crossbow with. So is this something I click to load it and then I use my normal crossbow shot, or? See what I do. I do like. I like this new panel for the skills. This looks nice. It looks kind of clean. I also notice how... So if I go in here, look, I also notice it looks like there's a little video that you can play on some of these. Look.
Fragmentation rounds.
Oh, wow,
pierce
check
through
this out.
enemies. Frozen enemies will shatter in an icy explosion. This is an ammo skill. Use it to charge your bolts, then use basic attack to fire.
Oh, wow, this is so
rounds
cool.
pierce through enemies. Frozen enemies will shatter in an icy explosion. This is an ammo skill. Use it to charge your bolts.
Damn, that's cool. And look, you can look at all these. Oh, this is a dream come true for a new player, isn't it? Projectiles that pierce can pass through a target while still damaging them. Oh, this is so good, dude. So I can't go to ammunition. Ammunition is just like whatever. That seems weird. You think I'd be able to click on the ammunition thing, wouldn't you? But it's not like, oh. Man, that's a bit messy, to be honest. Look, we'll stick with the controller for a bit. We'll see how we get on. So is this now firing?
Oh, feels good.
I still don't understand that at all, mate. What? I don't get it at all. So X is reload. RB is loading with this new ammo type. But that's using mana instead, right? Okay, I think I get it. How do I switch back to my normal then? How did you bring up the video? So if you go to skills, so obviously, oh my god, go to here. Oh my god, I can't remember, dude. Oh my god, it's such a clusterfuck on controller. What were they thinking? Why did they not just go virtual mouse cursor? This is an absolute fucking disaster. It's not X. I don't know. I don't know what I clicked, dude. Because I didn't do this, did I? Skill? I don't know, dude. I've got no idea what I fucking clicked, bro. I just have no idea, mate. Like nothing I'm clicking is bringing it up. Yeah, no, I know the play button. Yeah, I get that, but I don't know how to get over there, dude. That's what I'm saying. I don't seem to. Ah, I've got it. Right, it's right thumbstick in. It did say. Yeah, and then you just go to this. But look, it's all over the place in terms of. Oh god, it's such a clusterfuck. Can they just like? I'll do it for free. Just get me on the studio, right, for fucking 2 days, man, and I'll fix this for them. This is fucking a disaster, dude. Why not just use virtual mouse cursor? Like any other modern day game? What's with all this clicky bollocks? Alright, anyway, let's see how we go on. Because I think inventory management is going to be a clusterfuck with a controller. Which makes it even more bizarre that they haven't chosen to allow us to on the fly switch between controller and mouse and keyboard. It would just be like awesome, wouldn't it? Is there a map? Map. So we can have a look at the map like that. I think there's nothing back there. Let's carry on. Yeah, I mean, it'd be great, wouldn't it? I mean, how cool would it be to like be able to play like this with the PC controller? So instead of this stupid centralized heads-up display. And then when we do inventory management or having a little ponderous thought through our skill menu, just switch over to your mouse. Why separate the two? You literally have to log back to the login screen to switch to mouse and keyboard from controller. It's got to be something, an issue with their engine, hasn't it? Because no developer would have chosen that by choice, would they? I'm still not sure I understand this, to be honest. How do I switch back to my normal ammo? You know what I mean? Your mana is like... Yeah, how do I switch back to normal ammo? Oh, right. So click the reload on the normal ammo. Ah, I think I've got it, dude. So I can do that. That loads that. And then I can switch back like that. Okay, feels good, feels good. I think I've got it. X is reload, dude. Yeah, because look, I can do that. And then I press X and it reloads. X is reload. It also switches from my ammo type back to normal ammo. You can literally see the count, dude. So if I switch back to... How do I switch back? Yeah, so X switches me back to normal ammo. Look, 3 rounds left. Click it, reload back to 7. Excuse me. How you doing, Diz? How did it go yesterday then, dude? So is this supposed to be... Doesn't feel like it... So it's piercing bolts that fragmenting flight. Bolts that hit a frozen enemy can... sorry. That's my misunderstanding. I thought I was supposed to be doing some frozen damage. I don't get that yet, do I? An orb of transmutation. So can I just move that around? This is quite nice. The way they've done this, look, you can move from left and right quite quick on the inventory, which is something they did in Path of Exile 1. So I think inventory management itself is going to be nice. I think getting into the nitty-gritty of the menus is going to be a massive pain in the ass, to be honest. Yeah, I can see that orange bar underneath the health, like you said. So that's like a stun meter, isn't it?
Not dead yet.
Oh, we got our first passive point, dude. So open menus. Passives. God, the wind here is insane, guys. And this is where... Why can I not just switch to mouse button, man? You know what I mean? Just why not, how do I zoom out? Let's have a look at this tree then, boys. Is this bigger or smaller than Path of Exile 1? You know what I mean? Is it of a similar size, do you think, or... Alright, so let's have a look then. So we can go for... We've got one choice to make. We can either go for increased projectile damage or a more defensive loadout. Is anyone playing with... This is big. Is it really? It actually looks smaller to me. Interesting. So it's actually big, but by a significant amount, or... Yeah, I do, Raz. Yeah, definitely. Yeah. I like the grittier sort of vibe they got going here. I suppose it's really about where we go afterwards, isn't it? So battle hardened. Hits against you have 20% increase. Critical. Remorseless. Has anyone gone for a merc? Just give us an idea of what's working, what isn't working. You know, is from what I was hearing from the big boys saying, you know, survivability is rough as hell, dude. Bigger, but nodes seem to be spread out more, so it just looks bigger. A merc went projector. Yeah, I mean, obviously we could push through sort of hammering this. I mean, 30% increased stun build up against enemies within 2 meters might help. You know, if they get close. I mean, it does sort of make sense, doesn't it? Extra attributes, so we can choose the attributes we go for. Anything that you work towards, Starkey, that you know you felt like, oh, that was worth it, bro. You know, stun recovery could be nice. Critical hit chances. All right, well let's. We've only got one to go for, so let's go for projectile damage. Yeah, a little bit more hard hitting, right? It took you a bit to get used to WASD, but after changing the keybind. So what if you change the keybinds to then, Diz? I tried WASD earlier, and it's great. But man, I would love... Diz, what about, right, if I could play... And this what frustrates me so much, dude. I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll let you know later, because obviously the beauty of the Steam controller is, right, I can use it as a mouse and keyboard. So technically, I could have analog movement on my left analog stick but have my mouse, which I can't show you, on the haptic. Because imagine how much better it is on a stick than using WASD. Oh god, it's so much more intuitive. So it's like the best of both worlds would be left analog for your character movement, but then your mouse for everything else. It would just be a dream come true, dude. But I do not understand why they've chosen to make it so you cannot switch on the fly between mouse and keyboard and WASD. It seems like a really bad decision. I don't know if there's much of a community for this game in terms of like giving them feedback. But you've got to think with it being on console that they're going to listen to controller users, right? Because it's an abomination right now. Thing is, everyone's going to be saying it's great. And you know the reason they're going to be saying it's great? Is because it's better than Path of Exile 1. That would be like saying that my penis is large. It's just an outright, just stupid thing to say, mate. Path of Exile's 1 controller support for this game is probably the worst controller support I've ever seen in a video game outside of Nightingale. And what was that other one? Metro Exodus. But there's hope. I think there is hope. We can give feedback and say, guys, this is an abomination, man. This thing doesn't seem to be that good, does it? I mean, obviously, because there's no point in really using it until I get some cold stuff, I guess. So, yeah, I like the dodge on space. That felt good. I mean, I was using WASD. I quite liked it as well. WASD worked quite now, you know, because I think it's Q&E for you to a couple of your extra skills. It felt quite good. I quite liked it. Only controller can't be switched on. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I've just said that. It's ridiculous, dude. I just do not understand. If I want to change the mouse and keyboard now, I can use my mouse, look, here, yeah? But I can't do fuck all with it. Like, absolutely nothing, look. I can hover over a few items, but if I go to the inventory, look, I can't interact with anything, man. It's just so stupid. There's just, like, no forgiving that. Right, anyway, so let's go up there. So we're going to the besieged encampment. How many times have I said recently in the last 12 months how much I'd love to play a twin-stick shooter? This could be the one, dude. This could be the twin-stick shooter, boys. Look at it. It's beautiful, look. Oh my god, holy shit.
Oh, no.
Oh shit. Alright, that could be a problem. Press B to avoid the assault. Yeah, dodge. Oh shit, he hit me. Oh shit, he hit me again. So I try and put a bit of distance between me and him. Quick reload. Oh, he's a crafty one, isn't he? Because he's brought some, what's it in? Brought reinforcements in. Quick reload. Nice, switch back to my normal ammo. Coming in with a dodge, I think. Oh, that was a silly move there by me, wasn't it? Oh shit! Oh my god, close call. This feels quite tactical. This feels good. This feels really good. This feels really, really good. Oh yeah, nice, nice. He's down his mine, boys. Right. Woo! Look at the arrows in his back as well, man.
Before, but blimey.
Lesser mana flask and a Gelid staff. Grants 2 freezing shards. Right, let's see what a nightmare this is going to be. So use that on that. So grants a skill, yeah? But I can't use it because obviously it needs level 3 and 9 intelligence. But I wonder if I could use that to freeze things and then use my, my what's it skill. I don't know, man. I don't know. I know that you just like get some muscle memory with mouse and keyboard, man. The thing is, I know WAS the movement's so much more difficult than analog control. You said WAS for a mouse doesn't work. Yeah, no. You're right, eh? How are you, mate? How's things? Yeah, it's an abomination, this. It really is. It's such a shame that they haven't, like... I mean, the feedback was there in Path of Exile 1, so what I'm worried about is that, sadly, there's probably an inherent issue with their engine that means we can't change on the fly to mouse and keyboard and controller. Sorry, I'm probably just getting my words mixed up. I just don't understand. I just don't understand why that would be the case, mate. Unless there's a major technical issue with it, you know? You're about to enter Clearfell Campment, choosing instant swim to below. It's just nowhere near as much fun playing on WASD as it'd be because of that. It's just so much nicer like that. You know, being able to sort of like just really sort of... It's just, twin stick shooters are freaking like God mode, man. Right, I've never been here. This looks amazing. This looks really beautiful. This is this is better than Diablo 4, man. This looks insanely gorgeous, doesn't it? Let's have a look at this. I need to get some coffee down.
By decree of the Count of Ogum, able-bodied men capable of excavation must present themselves at the manor at once. Failure to do so will constitute a crime.
Have they confirmed that, Diz? Yeah. I wonder why it's not in there, though. I wonder what the reason is. Because it seems like so many games allow you to do that, you know?
Friendly's the name. You're skilled with the violence, if what you did out there in the riverbanks is any sign. Another refugee from the Count's justice, I take it.
I love the rolling.
This place is something of a hideaway for many of us now, and we could sorely use your skills in these dark times.
I love the little character
I'll smith for you what I
portraits.
can, if you're willing to bend your violence toward our defense.
And the voice acting's really good, isn't it? Right, so an uncut skill gem creates a skill gem. Oh god, so this is where we can make our own
There's a beast
gems,
of
is it?
particular dark power stalking us out in the felling. It moves unseen onto the dirt and attacks without warning. We can't leave the walls to find food, and I've been unable to corner and slay the beast myself. Now, if you could channel your violence against this devourer, as Finn calls it, we'd be indebted to you.
Okay, see, like just see, it's partially there. Look, it's letting me do things here. You know, it's sort of there. It is on very occasional things. Let's go through all these, man. Oh, Diz, do you want to do a key giveaway, dude? Right, Diz has very, very kindly given us some keys to give away today. So let's get some out now. Diz is here because I didn't want to give them away while Diz wasn't here, obviously. Took me a hot minute to get used to the going for the stun bar. I went for Witch, but I was tempted by Merc, so I would love to see how your build goes. Yeah, well, we'll see how it goes. I mean, honestly, I love playing on controller. I just wish I just wish I suppose for adventure mode we could. It's giving you a regional. It is, yeah, on the same gamer actually. I mean, I first played. Well, for me, I suppose I should say. What was it called? Diablo 2 Resurrected. Because I love that game. I really enjoyed that. Right, Diz. Let's do. How are we going to do this? Should we do it as a keyword raffle? Yeah. And we'll do it as... I don't know, how do we do this? You just do it as a PoE? Start. Yeah, so if you're interested in a key, an early access... So this is an early access key, right? Because the game will be free to play when we get there. After Act 6, is it, or whatever's launched? So if you want to play early access, courtesy of Diz, obviously. Thank you very much, Diz. I'll leave that really just for a minute while we have a little chinwag with Renly.
Renly's the name. You're skilled with the violence.
Sorry, I've already
If
done
what
that
you
one,
did
but
out there in the
drink my
riverbanks is
coffee.
any sign. Another refugee from the Count's justice, I take it. Well, have no fear. This place is something of a hideaway for many of us now, and we could sorely use your skills in these dark times.
Path of
I'll
Exile
smith
2
for
looks
you what I
too
can,
similar to the
if
last
you're
one,
willing
dude.
to bend
It's
your
completely
violence
different,
toward
dude.
our defense.
It's like completely different. It's Path of Exile 1, mate. I mean, it'll look similar to Path of Exile 1 because it's an ARPG and they all sort of look the same, to be honest. To some degree, mate. But yeah, it's totally different, Demon. Like, even I can't even. I'm still not sure I can get my head around how the skills and gems are going to work. That seems like such a departure from the old.
Well, this place was never meant to house this many
The old
people,
setup, Demon.
especially not the sick and injured. But there's nowhere else to go. The monsters creeping out of the forest keep us locked within these wooden walls, and the Count's tyranny has made outlaws of everyone here. So nobody's coming to save us.
These
I
little
don't have a
owls
heart
with
to
the
tell
bell
others I
annoy
can
the
see a way
crap
to
out of me.
survive this. I put on a brave face, but it's the truth.
It's like everyone's got them. It's like the most common, I assume, microtransaction in the game. They're everywhere and they annoy the shit out of me.
This part of Farrell has been a fair home for many an Essamite generation. The clans didn't always get along, but we had to settle our feuds when the Eternals laid their savage boot upon us. We weren't able to take part in the Bloody Flowers Rebellion, but we had our share of conflict with them here. Their ruins run over the top of ours, fighting a silent war in stone.
I see what I'd say as well, Demon. Like obviously visually, whatever, Diablo 3 to Diablo 4, massive difference, right? The whole aesthetic vibe between Diablo 3, Diablo 4. Diablo 2 to Diablo 3 was a massive change. Diablo 3 back to Diablo 4 was a massive change, right? So obviously it is a game within a certain, IP. So obviously there's going to be, familiarity to it. But all that aside, right, visually, I mean, they've all got giant red and blue globes, right? But what I would say, Demon, is fundamentally, before you have any discussion about Path of Exile 1 versus Path of Exile 2, right? Remember, this has got WASD movement. So immediately, regardless of skill changes, class changes, story changes, visual changes, you have got such a massively fundamental change to how the game plays, how you interact with the game, that alone means it's a completely new product, dude. I really can't stress what a change it is being able to move backwards while attacking something that's in front of you, or circle strafing around something. It's also got obviously a roll added, which is one of the reasons I ditched Diablo 3 on PC, because I bought the Ultimate Evil Edition on the PlayStation 4 and it added a dodge roll. I can't even begin to tell you how much more minute to minute that felt like a fundamental shift in how I felt I could deal with my character's movement, dude. It doesn't sound like a lot, does it, adding a dodge roll to Diablo, but my god, it was so good. I never played the PC version again after that, really. It's the same. Yeah, good morning, Sven. How are you, mate? How's things? Oh, let's choose. Is it WASD the keyboard? No, but it's optional. As far as I know, you can choose point and click, or you can go WASD, or you can use the controller. I believe that's right, chat. Right, let's have a look. Shit, where's my bot thing gone? All right, we're gonna close that, and the winner is Tam. Congratulations, Tam. Now, Tam, you need to write something in chat for me, dude. Can we just say, obviously, a massive thank you? Diz, you've got a notepad document on my desktop. I never have anything on my desktop, and it's called diz.text. Are you there, Tam? Yeah. All right. Let me send you this code over, bro. Whisper. Right. That's courtesy. Now, listen. You need to put this code into the Path of Exile website. Okay. So you need to log in on your account on the website, activate that or redeem that code, and then once that's redeemed, you can then opt to either have a Steam code or an Epic code and all that kind of stuff. If that makes sense. That's why, isn't it? Is Right, let's just... I have a horrible feeling I'm just about to put this into general chat. In fact, I just did nearly put that in general chat. Tam, for some reason, I can't whisper you, bro. Why can I not whisper you, dude? When I click whisper, it's not opening up the whisper menu, bro. I've got issues with whispers. We've had this for ages, haven't we, mate? I just don't know how to do it, mate. For some reason, when I'm streaming, I cannot use whispers. Shit, it's just going to be a problem with it. I mean, obviously I can send it to you on Discord, mate, but... It was working the other day, wasn't it, when we did some giveaways? I can't remember what we were playing. So it's like it's intermittent. Just trying to figure out... Can you send me a whisper, Tam? You know, if like you click... It looks like it should be popping up a little window, but it isn't. I'll tell you what I'll do. So let me try this. Hang on. Let me go to my own channel. In fact, actually, if I watch my own channel, I can get my own drops, couldn't I? I don't think there's anything worth getting. There's no reason in not getting it, right? Tam, click, whisper. Ah, there we go. I've got it, dude. Yeah. There you go, mate. You got it, yeah? Perfect. That's absolutely perfect, dude. We good to go, boys. We good to go.
It's a shame what happened to old
Massive thank you to Diz for the code giveaways, boys. Big shout out to you, Diz. Thanks ever so much, mate. It's really appreciated, bro. You're an angel.
To batter his way in
And you're the owner of Diz.text.
Again. Well, we thought we were done for. But then you came along. And I'm glad you did.
Have you got your phone added to Twitch? Not that I know of, Shanes, no.
There's a beast of particular dark power stalking us out in the Felin. It moves unseen under the dirt and attacks without warning. We can't leave the walls to find food, and I've been unable to corner and slay the beast myself.
No, I don't think so.
Your violence against this devourer, as Finn calls
In fact, no, I haven't.
We'd be indebted to you.
But I have got two-factor authentication on it, if that makes sense.
What would you like?
Does that count? So, I don't think we'll worry about any of this, will we? Let's just see how the compare options. So, a heavy makeshift crossbow is going to cost me 266 gold. I'm really liking the cleanliness of it. But I am missing... I don't know. We'll see. Right, so search clear fell for the entrance to the mud burrow. Didn't we go there in
Killed in times like these, old man.
Is that the same quest as in Path of Exile Bleeding One? Let's see what the stash looks like. Look at my glorious... Oh, wow. Look at my glorious stash tabs, boys. 4 giant stash tabs. Oh, dude, the money I've spent on this game, boys. I bet some of you have got like 400 stash tabs at you, right? Which class? We've gone for the crossbow, dude, the mercenary.
Lost stranger. We survive, but we do not live. I am Una. All this began the night
She looks
Gino took
gorgeous,
his
man.
most
Look at her.
loyal men into the Grellwood. After he returned, a madness grew in him. Something happened out there. Please, I beg of you,
GZ tab.
travel into the forest and begin your search. There must be some clue as to what took place. I fear this land's sickness will only deepen unless we do something. Hello.
Wow, interesting.
Welcome to the Camp of the Lost, stranger. We survive, but we do not live. I am Una.
I'm liking the detail and everything. It feels very Blizzard-esque. There's a deep sense of thought and attention to detail gone into it. I still think them... I honestly feel like their minimap is one of the ugliest in video games history. It doesn't... You know, the top right, it really does still look trashed here, man. I really dislike it.
Friendly brings the strength.
But, whatever.
Finn brings the wit.
Who cares,
And
right?
I'm doing my best to keep spirits raised with my songs. Hope is the only thing we have now, but it's in short supply. Friendly brings the
Oh,
strength.
what the hell?
Finn brings the wit, and I'm doing my best to keep
that a bug?
spirits raised with my songs. Hope is the only thing we have now. He doubts himself, but I know he will find a way to protect us. He is a good man, and I am thankful for his presence. In many
Oh, I don't know what's going on there, guys. It just seems to be cutting out.
he doubts himself.
Just let me try.
But I know he will find a way to protect us. He is a good man, and in many ways,
I
reminds
was
me
about
of
to say,
my
I'm not
father.
even... I literally put the controller down, dudes.
all this began the night Count Gino took
Weird.
his most loyal men into the Grellwood. After he returned, a madness grew in him. Something happened out there. Please, I beg of you, travel into the forest and begin your search. There must be some clue as to what took place. I fear this land's sickness will only deepen
Look at that
unless
chicken.
we do
Look at that HD chicken, boys. Let's have a look. So we can disenchant items or buy and sell items. So let's just have a quick look. Can I go? Okay, no, not the best way of doing it, is it? So mana, we're looking at a good couple of grand for some rings. Pots. They're obviously nice and cheap, just in case you've messed up, I assume. Alright, okay. Fair. Well, look at these high detailed environments. I like this, man. This looks really nice, bro. Games. Finn. Who's Finn?
Welcome, violent stranger. I am Finn, and I shall be your humble provider of useful and diverse objects. That are most definitely not scrounged or stolen.
He looks like that dude who chopped off
If I
the,
don't
what's
got
his
it,
name, sausage
I
in
can
Game of Thrones.
Get it. You just let me know.
Oh, hang on.
Welcome, violent stranger. I am Finn, and I shall be your humble provider of useful and diverse
Just gonna see if it says
objects.
anything else on that.
That are most definitely not scrounged or stolen. If
Oh,
I
it's not
don't
about
got
it being
I
clear.
can
Oh, it's not
get
that, Masora. I just
You
think
just
it's
let
just
me
like
know.
really ugly. I think it's one area where the original game fell down as well. It's just so many games have such wonderful mini maps. You know, really high contrast, super clear. This looks like it looks like a placeholder. It really does. It feels to me. The Path of Exile 1 was the same, dude. The thing is, it's functional. It doesn't matter.
This is a wooden tomb, if you care to see it objectively. We're not quite dead yet, but food supply is dwindling, and I've seen what hunger can make a man do. The monsters out there are not the ones that will get us in the end.
Hang on, we've got a guild. Hang on, I'll have to look at that in a sec.
Right. Only man in the village that didn't run me out of town whenever he saw me. Well, maybe it's because he didn't have a daughter to protect.
Has anyone tried the multiplayer? 437. Random. Oh, right. So is this a bit of a sort of lottery?
A
Is it?
swindler and a thief. I like them all.
Should we have a look at the map? Let's have a look at the map. Is there a map? Quests, maybe? Ooh. Okay, what am I waiting for there? Well, that's a bit weird. Wow, okay. Can't zoom in on it. What's that skull there? Serious question, right? I'm just gonna ask it. Why the fuck can I not have a virtual cursor? Is it because I'm an idiot and I don't know how to activate the virtual cursor? Like where is my controller virtual cursor? Like, seriously. It's just like it just makes no sense. See, I have to switch to the mouse to see what things are. How are you supposed to do that if you're on a controller, dude? Come on! Grinding gear games! Get on the phone, bro! I'll sort your shit out for you, lads. Before continuing, engrave your uncut skill gem. Ah, right. Okay, so this is all new then. So, okay, how do we do this then? Uncut skill gem. Press X on your uncut skill gem to engrave a new skill. Oh, it's such a train wreck. Engrave skill gem.
Armor-piercing rounds can break enemy armor.
I love these little pop-ups. This is epic.
Look out for this symbol that indicates an armored enemy.
Oh, dude, that's so
and
good.
This symbol that indicates the armor is broken. This is an ammo skill. Use it to charge your bolts, then use basic attack to fire. If you need to, you can use this skill again to manually reload. Armor-piercing rounds can break enemy armor. Look out for this symbol.
I love that.
Fragmentation rounds pierce through enemies.
We've already got that
Frozen
one, haven't we?
enemies will shatter in an icy. Permafrost bolts shatter
What about we
on
get
impact,
permafrost?
hitting enemies. Fragmentation round. Permafrost bolts shatter on impact. Hit. Explosive grenades have a long fuse. But
oh yeah, so the grey one
rounds
is grey because I've already
pierce
got
through
it,
enemies.
yeah?
Armor
Already got
pierce-
it equipped.
Permafrost bolts shatter on impact, hitting enemies behind the target.
Oh, I was about to say, it'd be nice if you could turn the sound off, and they have done that. So that's really nice.
Shatter on impact, hitting enemies behind the target. This attack is very effective at freezing enemies. This is an ammo skill. Use it to change your bolts, then use basic attack to fire.
I think we get that then, yeah? That
Permafrost
would be a no-brainer. So, this is a massive change, isn't it? Like a total change to how it works in Path of Exile 1. But, from what I remember of Path of Exile 1, the whole idea of finding gems was a bit weird. Because if I remember, once you pretty much completed an act, you kind of unlocked them to get them anyway, didn't you? So it's not like you actually had to go and find gems and a player went, oh, I found this really amazing gem that like only, you know, a few % of the player base have got. I don't think it worked like that, did it? So it kind of felt a bit contrived, the gem system, in terms of getting them, the virtue gems. I'm not saying that's accurate, that's how it felt to me with my limited time with the game. So this kind of makes sense. It doesn't actually feel like a downgrade. It just means you can be a bit more focused on getting your build up and running, can't you? I think, anyway. Morning, Bad Manners. Morning, Alarian. Very curious how multiplayer is. Yeah, it'd be nice to see it, wouldn't it? Oh, sorry, I forgot to have a look at the what's it, didn't I? Right, so we're going to socket that gem. I have no idea what I'm going to do with that. I mean, I've got my normal attack, and I need to combo this with my other one, don't I? So I suppose I could LB it. Does make sense. Then RB to shatter them. Yeah, that could work. That could work. Let's try that. So it looks like I gain skill still, do I? Do they still level up? No, maybe. Oh, sockets. Oh, so we socket the skills. Oh, right. So we still got the support gems. Ah, got you, got you. Cool stuff, man. Yeah, okay. All right, I've got it, All right, should we head out then? Well, how do I do this then? You were saying about, we've got, how do I go to guilds, guys? Cosmetics, quests, character. How do you find out how to access the guild info, dudes? The main menu. Social menu? Guild. You're not currently in a guild. You can create a guild here to create guild. Well, that's... How do I join a guild? Or does someone have to send it out? Diz would have to invite people into. Oh, so we have to wait for an invite, do we? So we can't just request that. That's a bit. Again, that seems a bit shit, doesn't it? Again, why is a game in 2024? Why can't I search a list of guilds? It just seems ass backwards again, doesn't it? It just seems like this is a bit. Well, it's early access. No players. This option will put you in a new instance of Clearfell. Instances stay open for 8 through 15 minutes. A little bit of variance. I love these little backdrops. These concept art. These are nice, man. Game's beautiful, isn't it? Like absolutely. Go to social again. Have you just sent me an invite? Social. Oh, party. Friends. What shall I do? Dis. You can request. How do? There's a big step up in difficulty in Act 2. Yeah, that's why I heard the big wigs talking about last night and this morning, Swazzer. Seems like controller issues. Oh, are you kidding me? Really? Yeah, man. I'm really starting to feel like this is. To be fair, let's just rein in expectations. I felt like this was going to be basically the game. You know, it was a chance to launch in early access without being horrible. As a really nice way to get I'm not going to say money grab, because I think that's grossly unfair to the team. I felt like this was, we're ready to launch. But, you know, we're still working on Acts 4, 5, and 6. We just want to get a bit of polish on it all. But let's launch into early access, get 30 quid out of a shitload of people, really nice money pot. But really, the game's kind of done. That's how it felt to me. I'm now starting to completely readjust my expectations there. It is starting to feel like proper early access. Like there's a lot to sort out. You know, little things. But, you know, the core is there. Exactly what you'd expect. A really solid... Oh, hang on. The radio menu gives you fast access to rebinding in character menus. Okay. Wonder if there's a... Yeah, I wonder if there's a party one here, Diz. Character, passives, quests, inventory, cosmetics, skills, something that's not available. Bind screen. What the fuck does bind screen mean? I'm not playing with that. I ain't got a clue what that is. Well, I'm really not sure. That actually paused the game. Let's go to quests. Okay. It really wants me to do that, doesn't it? Oh, bind's just for skills. Sorry, I thought it had something to do with multi-monitor setup for some absolutely stupid ass reasons. That's my bad. Select a bind slot and press X. Create a portal to town. Alright, cool. I like this. This is nice and simple. Minions, nice. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Did I just replace... Oh, shit. Shit, I shouldn't have done that, should I? So let's go back into there. We've learned... Oh, no, hang on. You have to... It's one of those ones you have to hold it. I want to change that to there. And I want to put... how do I choose that skill there? Select skill. I want interact on that. It's kind of weird. It's almost like I should be able to press up, shouldn't it? Why is it not letting me... Again. Why is it not letting me select it? So, click that. Can we bound on the same spot as... I click that. It doesn't do anything. Select skill. Anyone know how I get that back? I can't go up to the little... I can't go up to that. Jesus, what a clusterfuck, dude. I feel like I'm already having major issues, man. What about if I try something else? I mean, I put Town Portal on there, didn't I? Which makes me think I can't place that skill, the interact skill. It seems like quite an important thing. You know, it's how I pick shit up. maybe it's there by default. Oh, it is. It is. Jesus. God, it's so counterintuitive at times, man. I thought that was a staircase up there. I thought it was like a winding log staircase. Right, so we can go to Icy Bolts now, right? Like this, yeah? So I can freeze them a little bit. If I want to switch back to... Alright, that didn't work, but that's me being shit, not the game being... God, dude, this could be the twin stick shooter. This could be the one, boys. This could be the game that I've been dreaming of, man. Oh, there you go. He's frozen now, so I can switch to that one, look. Oh, shit, that was a bit unlucky, wasn't it? We need... Oh, uncut skill jack. Oh. 65%. I love it, look. 72%. Oh, that's so neat. Oh, dude, this is awesome, bro. Dude, this could be amazing. What's my... it's Grumble, but the L is actually a capital I because some absolute dick muffin took my name. Yeah, they're by default, Swazzy. Yeah. It's just counterintuitive, isn't it? Well, it's not a problem. Just not a problem. We'll get there. Feels so nice to have multiple people invite. Looking at your OH. Right. Okay, so if I go to guild invite panel. Social menu, guild invitation. Oh, look at all you badasses. Level 16. This go to sleep, bruh. Who's this? Noidant. Noidant? The Diz, Dr. Gnosis, Holif, Erasmagaz. Parties there. Looks sexy, bro. This is some sexy shit. Now look at this little dodge roll, man. It's so cool, dude.
I have received reports of a number of villagers hiding at the Clearfell logging site.
This feels... please tell me it stays like this.
To return. Anyone refusing my authority should be considered a traitor and a criminal.
A criminal!
Deal with them as you see fit, but bring their bodies back to the manor.
It's kind of weird. It's like you said, Ras. Some of it's autoplay, isn't it? And even auto. Look at it. It's that little beavery thing. Look at this little hedgehoggy thing. What's this? It looks so cute. All right, I'm gonna free some of these knobs, man. We'll never make it, boys. We'll never make it. Check this out, boys. Why has he got shit? Jesus Christ. Right, you can't hold your finger down. Oh, that feels good, lads. That feels good. Awesome, bro. This is beautiful. I love the pace right now. Nice and steady at the start. Let's learn how to strafe around, man. Thanks, Diz. Did you even sleep? What's the max level? So how deep into it are you, Diz? I'm actually really liking how... let's go and have a look. So, compare that. Any difference? There's an item level difference, but no difference at all. Oh, that's kind of cool. What's interesting is if I press X, it doesn't let me equip it. Oh, because you can't... oh, that's weird. So you can't... Oh, God. So if I've got compare up, I can't equip. Oh, God, that's so bad. That's just so bad. They got a lot of work to do here, haven't they? You rolled a warrior. How's it feel? Yeah, I quite fancy trying melee. I think that might be my next one. Feels like there's a lot of options already. Yeah, it feels like I've really got like a nice little dance of... Okay, so obviously we want to identify those, don't we? So we want to use that on that. Item cannot be identified. Oh, this is so... Please give me a virtual mouse. Just give me a virtual mouse. It's 2024, guys. It would just be so much easier. It's like the start and you miss enemies a lot. I'm about to enter the last area of the act. What? So you want Act 1, is it? I love how you can actually see them starting to get frosty. Even, you know, I mean, obviously there we've fully frosted him up, but... Well, these guys are crazy, man. I love this control system, man. Beautiful, dude. Loving it, bro. Loving it. Loving it. I think I've already used more skills than I did in my entire playthrough in Path of Exile 1, boys. Oh no, that was a bad move, bro. That was a bad move. Freeze them up, lads. So hang on, what does that mean? I've got another skill point then, yeah? Alright, skill. No, passives. Let's get it right. So, I can either go for 3% increased attack speed, which sounds good, 10% increased projectile damage, extra attributes, or more projectile damage. Anyone got like a build that they're trying, seeing how it's going? You're right, Caskell. If you get a chance, can you invite Mary Loneheart? It was late and I realised I had no names for female characters. Mary is Zobred. So you're saying you felt there was a bit of lag, did you, Caskell? Was that on the PlayStation 5? But you're playing on the PlayStation 5 Pro, right, dude? And what's it look like, mate? Some screens have virtual mouse with the right thumbstick, Grum. Well, I'm clicking the right... Hang on. It's not. It's not, dude. I'm not getting it. Passives here. Right thumbstick. Right thumbstick just brings that up, dude. Unless I'm doing it wrong, dude. I've got the filter on the left, the stick. Right thumbstick just brings up, you know, the ability to look into more detail. It even says info right stick in. Just move it, not click it. Oh, right. Ah, okay. All right. So they have got the ability... Oh, thank you so much, dude. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. That's going to make getting around this... Oh, look at that. Oh, it's really smooth as well, Swazzer. Thank you, dude. Just add that to every freaking menu. There was a game that did it really well, and I can't think what it was. You could toggle on. What was it, guys? Was it... It used to come up with a bloody warning every time you did it. Throne in Liberty. It was Throne in Liberty, wasn't it? Getting hit with 3 minutes of ads. Not my problem, mate. Feels pretty smooth and react times. What rule number 1? No one cares about ads. That's a you problem, mate. Feels pretty smooth and react times, but some skills for Warrior have slow build-up cast time and any action cancels it. Some skills for Warrior have a slow build-up cast time. How rude. Not really. No, we just don't. Yeah, I'll tell you what I'll do. Look, I'll tell you how much I give a fuck. Yeah, there you go. You can fuck off. There you go. Perfect, you see. I don't need you bitching about ads. Welcome to Twitch. I only discovered it 30 seconds ago. Might work in other screens too. Yeah, nice one. Well, let me try the inventory. Nah, because the inventories, they do it as left and right click, don't they? It's a way to get to the left side to the right side really quickly. And why do people come into chat and tell me that they're watching ads? I don't give a fuck. I'm not watching ads. No one else is watching ads. If you want to support the channel and not get ads, be my fucking guest. Don't take up my fucking time by bitching about fucking ads. Fucking hell, dude. What's the matter with the world, bro? I must admit, I've found YouTube really hard recently. A YouTuber fighting like, is it? I think it's Google, isn't it? Google have gone mad. We're like fucking up all the ad blockers, haven't they? Fucking has the audacity to call me rude, and they come into the chat and the first thing they say is bitching about ads. I consider that fucking far more rude. Am I playing PC? This is PC, dude. Yeah, PC, bro. PC with the Xbox controller. We're going to see how it goes. So far, fantastic for minute-to-minute gameplay. Really like how... I've always been a big fan of twin-stick shooters, dude. And it's a genre that... I don't know, man. You know? It feels like a genre that got forgotten, dude. You know? We played one called The Ascent a few years ago. And oh, it was so good, bro. It was so good, man. But, oh my god. Alright, okay, alright. We've got stuff going on here, boys. Alright. Okay, I already feel like we're dancing a lot. You know, switching to that skill, getting the cold proc, then switching back to... I need to learn the skill. Oh shit, I didn't spend the passive, did I? It's been really bad, hasn't it? I think I read an article about this a couple of months back, dude. Apparently YouTube had got something, or more importantly, Google had got something in the works that was going to absolutely massacre the current tech behind ad blockers on, you know, platforms like YouTube. And I noticed about 3-4 weeks ago, Nick, that constant. This was on desktop, not mobile. Constant ads on YouTube, dude. I never really saw ads. I used to use an ad blocker, mate. But I used, to be fair, I've got like about 5 or 6 channels that I would watch the adverts for. You know, when I'm generally browsing, though, I never bothered. But, you know, I'm trying to think. There's a Flat Earth guy, Flat Earth debunker, sci-fi man Dan, or whatever his name is. So I always turned off my ad blockers for him, you know, just so he gets a little bit of ad revenue. Gamers Nexus, a couple of others, you know. Nah, it wouldn't have been V-Rising this because it was fairly recent. But basically, you could press a button, it would give you a virtual mouse cursor. But every time you did it, it brought a pop-up saying, "Welcome to the virtual cursor." And so it was like really annoying. And there was no way to turn it off, mate. I'm sure it was trying to limit it. Play Mert feels so much like The Ascent tonight. It does, doesn't it? It does. Yeah, you're right. Morning, Just Igni. I switched potions on LT and LB and it feels so much better. LT, LB. Okay. I noticed LT's like an extra layer, isn't it? It's almost like probably pressing control or something, is it on? Yeah. So, yeah, I could look into that. Yeah, I could look into that. It was throwing limited. I thought it was, Larry, and yeah, it was like, Jesus Christ, dude. Just leave me alone. I could understand the pop-up the first time, but it was every time you clicked it, wasn't it? I've got the message now, son. I've got the message now. I'll tell you what I do like. There's a certain rhythm to it all, which I'm really enjoying. I feel like it's so much more chill-paced in a way. I love these little circles they're casting on the floor, look. See, I'm not sure if switching back to my basic attacks might not be... Nice, boys. Nice. Tap, tap. So, how do my flasks work? Talk to me about flasks in this game. Is it the same as before? Obviously, I can't use them now. Do they, like, regen over time? Yeah, how does it work? I'm using the Xbox controller, inimical. You have to really go out of your way to block ads on YouTube. Yeah, I've not looked at... I said the other day, dude, one of my ad blockers, for some reason, either not updated, so it wasn't active, so I reactivated it, and then I stopped getting ads. But what I was getting was about almost like maybe a third of a second. It was almost like I'd get a third of a second stutter, as if it was trying to load an ad. And sometimes I'd even see like a partial ad pop up on the YouTube video, and it might do that 2 or 3 times for 3 different ads, and then it would just play. So it was like it was struggling, but it was getting rid of them. Now it doesn't work at all, dude. Since middle of the week, Tuesday, Wednesday this week. You have to and regen by killing things. Regen via enemy kills. The more you take out, the more it fills up. Okay, all right, cool. We'll do another code giveaway.
Weak animal!
How many people out there haven't got a code and are looking at getting a code? Is there anyone actually needing one? I do like the pace right now. I should imagine this is not what a lot of Path of Exile players are looking for, though, is it? I feel like it's. I mean, Jesus. It feels like no rest for the wicked, done how I wanted it to be done. I can forgive the controller issues because it is early access, and maybe I could actually, you know, really sort of put some documentation together. I'd be willing to go well out of my way with what I'm seeing to try and explain why some of this implementation doesn't make sense. Rather than just saying it's shit, I think I can objectively give video examples of how other games do it. Obviously, we want to go in there, but I sort of want to leave her. We'll come back to her in a minute. Let's go have a little mooch down here first. Oh shit, my bad. I gotta be careful. Are you playing with a controller, Alarion? I've realised like how aggressively I'm moving the right analog stick. I need to be a bit more chill with it. Essentially like before from killing, but you can use them 6 times, and you should put affixes on them for more. How would I put affixes on my pots? How do I do that? Is that using like a currency I haven't got yet, or? Love the gameplay. I'm feeling so. Collateral, if you got a build, you know, if you got some advice for me, dude, because although I've quite happily come up with our own build, you know, I'd rather do it in conjunction with yourself, and then we can compare notes, can't we? If you've got something that you feel is working well, or what more importantly is fun, let me just try switching a little bit to my normal ones as well. Gotta remember, I don't always have to be using my big hitters, do I? Feels like I can even use the environment, you know, getting around the back of things. It's so freaking cool, dude. You love a code, Simwell? I mean, I'm not allowed to give codes. Am I allowed to get this? Yeah, I mean, let's be honest, Cyril. I mean, I think it would be a bit unfair not to give you one, wouldn't it? We're not under any, like, act. Yeah, we've got to be careful what we say. It's on my wish list, Nick, that. The pacing is so good, I much prefer this over Path of Exile. Feels like. Thing is, right, I'm just going to say something, alright? Look, guys, if you want to go and watch someone steamroll through the content, there's plenty of streamers doing streamathons and all the rest of it, right? Making big butt, right? I'm taking my time with this. So please, just you know that. I won't take great offence. Seriously, no offence at all. Just go and watch someone else if you want to watch someone steamroll through the game. I want to have a chat about it, because this could be the one, dude. This could be the one. What I'm worried about is, Alarion, is it feels like this now. But, you know, by the end of Act 3, is it just going to be another brain-dead ARPG zoomer? Just blast, 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 blast. Mobs everywhere, dying all over the screen. And like, about as much finesse as, you know, my manky toenail did, you know? That's my worry, dude. Am I being set up for a massive lurch off the cliff of awesome? It's terrifying me, dude, because I love this, bro. Plays so much better. The gameplay is awesome with the controller. This feels like so good. And like, I've got my under paddles that I can get set up for my pots and things. But obviously the inventory leaves a lot to be desired. I can kill pretty quick, but I'm not spamming just one button. I need to combo 2 skills. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. So I'm going for this one, which like gives them the freeze, and then I switch to this one, which shatters it, and then I can go back to that one, which is like my single target boom. I'm not following anything, but I'm using permafrost bolts with frag. Is that what I'm using, dude? Let me go to my skills. Yeah, it doesn't work here, Swazza, sadly. Let's have a look what you're using, Collateral. I'm using permaboss bolts, which is what I'm using. With the frag. Yeah, that's what I'm using. Yeah, bolts to freeze. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing. And explosive grenades with a scatter shot support gem. Now, alright, so let's have a look at this. And so I actually do have... Shit, wrong thing. I do have this.
Armor-piercing rounds can break enemy...
Turn off the sound. Scully, thank you very much for the 11 and the prime, dude. Thank you very much for the 11 and the prime, Scully. You're an angel, mate. So you're using permafrost bolts with frag rounds, and you're using explosive grenades. So when do I get access to these then? Level 6. Okay. So these are yet another type of round, yes? This is a type of ammo, type of ammo, type of ammo. And then AoE. Shall I get these and see how this works? This could be fun. Alright, take care, Simmerwell. Take care. Just yeah. You're alright, Kazula Pop, how are you, mate? Yeah, I might try these. Let's make that. Confirm. Alright, and then I'm gonna socket the gem. Okay, and then I'm gonna bind that. Oh yeah, Y would be a good one actually for a boom boom. Oh dude, so I've got a grenade launcher. Holy shit. So I can... Oh wow. Oh wow. Okay, alright, that's awesome, dude. Simmerwill, thank you for... Oh my god, that's... Dude, thank you for the 10 gifted subs, Simmerwill. Simmerwill, thank you for the gifted subs, and Scully, thank you for the 11, mate. Thank you very much for the 11. I was going to say, I've not seen you for a lot. I mean, I didn't know it'd been years, Kazula Pop. It's been a long time, mate. How are you, fella? How's things? You're right, type killer. You need to find uncut gems. Yeah. Oh, I can make support gems. Oh, shit. How do I make support gems, guys? Presumably can't do that because I haven't got one of those things, right? Does the portal look nice? Yeah, that's not bad. That's alright, bro. Oh, you have to click it. Alright. Simmeril, thank you. Scully, thank you for the 11. Right, who's the best person to sell shit to? Does it matter?
Hello.
Una. Buy or sell. Right, I don't need a mana flask, do I? Sell.
Oh, I like this one.
Sell. Oh, what? Grants a skill. Level skeletal warrior minion. Oh, that sounds so cool. I'm not gonna get obsessed. Alright, we don't want that, do we? Sell that. What's this? An orb of transmutation. Upgrades a normal item to a magical item. Is my bow? What about I'm upgrading my bow? Shall I use that? Use the bow. It says apply or apply repeat. What the hell does that mean? 45% increased physical damage. That'll do us, won't it? How do I move? Alright, okay. We're getting there.
Stay safe if you can.
Nice. You're getting one shot in a lot, Caskill. So hang on, what was the chat about PlayStation, dudes? Good, bad? How are you getting on with it, Gas? What's your thoughts? You're getting my ass kicked by a boss, but yeah, my concern for me as well, how it's going to be endgame, yeah. It feels so chill at the moment. Like proper, really enjoyable, mate. So almost got like, I feel like I'm sort of playing an isometric, nah, not Dark Souls, but you know, like with the vibe. And I don't mean like in terms of the combat, but I'm using at the minute frag rounds for a shotgun mode, armor piercing for an AR mode, and a wall of fire skills. So you've got Merc as well, Mary, yeah? Oh, so there's skill gems that I can choose, and there's also support gems. They are two separate things. Oh no, any uncut gem can make anything. Oh, right. Right. Okay, give me 1 sec, guys. Give me 1 sec. Right, let's do a code giveaway. Right, let's have a look. Right, reset. Start a new one. So if you do PoE in chat, if you're up for a code, no, just wanted to say a very special thank you to Diz. Thank you very kindly, Diz, for the code giveaways. This is nice being able to do this. Thank you to Swazza for that as well. Really nice, really nice. And now we know they have got, you know, the ability, you know, within the engine to do, you know, virtual mouse cursor. So now the question is where are we going with this then? Mario, what did you do here, dude? What have you gone for? I like the idea of the stun build-up. Things I don't really know what I don't know what to aim for. I mean, Ricochet sounds nice, doesn't it? Life leech, heavy weaponry. What have you like gone for? You know, if you, I don't know. It felt like the old passive skill tree. I'm not saying it was better, but I'd see a bow and arrow and I'd go for it, you know? I'm not saying that was a wise move, but this all feels a little new to me, obviously. I'm not sure where to go. What does these fit? So increased armor and evasion rating. So that sounds good. A little bit of survivability, you know? It's not for console, is it? Yeah, it's PC only as far as I know, Mr. Trump. So directional controls feel like, sorry, Casca, I did see it earlier, I forgot to mention it. So directional controls feel like they have a delay, or acknowledge it, should I say. They have a delay in moving when you push the stick. Directional controls feel like they have a delay. What do you mean, dude? Do you mean like if you move your character, say, up and you move the analog stick forwards, there's a delay in it moving? Or... clarify that, Caskell, if you care, because I can see how it feels on PC with a controller to see if it is a PlayStation issue or if it's... Because obviously I should be feeling the same on PC if it's a design issue, shouldn't I? Not as spammy, the effects are rather defined, so it's a not one effect suit, the interaction between different skills. Yeah, I see what you're saying, Gaz. Yeah. You need freeze build up for the current. Yeah, but are we going to stick with those? I mean, when you say how would I do that, Diz? I mean, what would enable me to get better freeze build up? I mean, if say we decided to stick with that long term. I mean, there's a good question. What would I be looking for? Increased duration, increased area of effect. Battle hardened, exposed wounds, blood. Bleeding could be good. So freezing is an ailment. So anything that extends out. Oh, here we go. So ailments, and ailments. All right. Okay, it gives me a direction, right? It gives me a direction. So I could come in for... What did we go for? We went for a bit of projectile damage. So we could go for attack speed. Get some attack speed up. And a little bit of survivability. A little bit more survivability. And then go into these here, yeah? The ailment ones. Let me test that for you in a sec. See, these are massively increased projectile speed. So maybe it would be better to go down here. And cut across through here. This would be like quite a survivability thing here, wouldn't it? It says requirements not met. Oh, because what? Hang on. Why can't I take that? Oh, I can. Sorry. Click the wrong one. Oh, maybe I should have gone there. No. Let's go down, across, and down. Whatever. Let's not worry too much. Thanks for that, Collateral. So push the stick forward. It's instantaneously here, Caskell. So if I go 1, 2, 3, move. Is that not how it's working your end? 1, 2, 3, move. 1, 2, 3, move. 1, 2, 3, move. It's instantaneous, my castle. Like instant. The second I flick it, he moves. Are you not feeling that on PlayStation then, dude? Oh yeah, I did see the search actually. That's a good point actually. I saw that earlier. It's over here, isn't it? So we can do freeze. Did that do anything? Cold? Is anything flashing? Ailment? Oh no, yeah, ailment is probably the one you want. Maybe. Yeah. Anyway, let's not worry. Let's not worry too much. Right, okay. Let's get the waypoint and we'll go and do whatever it is we're doing up top. There's the mud barrow.
Undead wretch!
Feels mad. This crossbow feels so cool. Oh my god, they take ages to the grenades are like really slow. That's like mad, dude. Right, I'm gonna go for single target on that. I love this switching your ammo types. It's so freaking cool, dude. The north part is way too far for a Merkel area. You can't push that. You can't pass. How many skill points are we going to get? On PC, you hold Alt to lock the pop-up window on the screen, so you can mouse over and look at more details on the pop-up. Oh, yeah, we know that, yeah. So, we were doing this earlier, weren't we? We couldn't quite figure it out. So I wanted to know, do you mean like this here? So I could go through all of this and watch, like, the videos and things, Gaz, or...
Fragmentation
is that what you mean?
Pierce through enemies. Frozen...
Or did you mean on the specifically on the skill tree? Passive, sorry, passives. Yeah, same thing. Yeah. Well, ailments, and then I can click ailments. Ailments are a family of common debuffs associated with specific damage types. The list of ailments is bleak. Oh god, this game is so fucking good, dude. Just sort out the controller, and dude, we could be on something here, man. This could be the one, boys. This could be the one. Gonna go over here. His role feels like it feels like you know, like, do you know, like you watch Gladiator, the first one, yeah, and like, you know, Russell Crowe would do a role, yeah, and now Russell Crowe's like a bit of a fat podger, isn't he? It's like a modern day Russell Crowe role, innit? It's just a little bit slow, but I'm going to assume the skills to increase now, right? Or give us a new... This is a bit weird. Why are we getting this weird shit every time? The south part has no cold nodes. I didn't see any cold, though. Hang on. See, if I go passive, are you saying that if I type cold in, I should be seeing some cold things? Maybe I wasn't zoomed out enough. Is that what you mean? Yeah. I can't even move it around. Alright, get rid of that. Cold. Oh, yeah, there you go, Diz. Yeah, I've got them. God, they're actually, it's still hard to see, isn't they? Yeah, you're right, bro. Shit. Damn. So is that more like for the sorceress or something, is it, Diz?
Should have asked for more.
These environments are so cool. Look at this. Look at the little cockroaches. Jesus. Oh, this is beautiful, bro.
Stop them in their tracks!
Stop them in their tracks, mate. Flesh lava. What's the minus 5%, minus 10% thing that I'm seeing? Oh, wow. Oh, my God. The collision detection on the mobs, man. Holy crumbs, that's dangerous. I need to be a bit more aware of that, don't I? Whoa, I just got nearly cock-blocked in a tunnel, dude. They are, but I have the multi-shot and increased AoE support gems on it, and it's great. You can even look at different tabs inside of the pop-up, like for a skill. Yeah. 122 points at level 100. Can we get to level 100? Is that what we're aiming for? Environments get even better later on. 3,500 hours, and your highest character is not. Can you get to 100 in Path of Exile 1? Why haven't you dinged 100, Diz? What the hell, dude? What the hell, dude? God, that feels so cool, dude. I think I might be the one player that loves the new Path of Exile. This is not going to appease the Zoomer crowd, is it, man? This feels so much better. 50%, 50% is froze. Blast that asshole. I've got some suede braces. What about some boots? I've got no boots on at the minute. Oh, look at my snazzers, man. Hey? Look at my snazzers. Ooh. Look at my little bony legs, man. What else did we get? Nah, we're better off with the ones we've got, aren't we? Alright, let's get rid of that. I don't remember exactly. You've only heard good stuff. Yeah. And your grenades can even back. Yeah, I think I noticed that in the tunnel. It's like it didn't go through the mob, did it? It like hit him and dropped to his feet. That's like so cool, like the collision. So level 97.5 is the midpoint on the XP curve, and that takes you like 2 weeks. But oh, come on, Diz, you've got to ding 100, bro. Come on, bro. But even if it takes you a month, dude, you got to do it, dude. You bloody amateur. Those rookie numbers, 3,500 hours, dude.
No room.
No room. I mean, is it worth me selling? You know, how does this feel in this game? Hang on, where's my portal gone? Hang on. Oh shit, I didn't see it. I was about to say, why am I taking damage? Making sure, boys. Making sure. Yeah, I mean, is it a bit like, you know, is it worth me continually coming back and selling shit, or should I just not bother? You know what I mean? Oh, hang on, what the hell? Don't sell your crossbow. That would be a very... Dude?
I will treasure it.
Is it, you know, like get these. Should I be actually... So it's already identified. Oh, okay.
Another for my collection. Thank you.
And then
Stay
obviously
safe if you can.
stash. Oh, this stash is gonna fill up fast, boys. Stash. Look at that. Oh my god, dude. I need stash time. Have I got an energy shield? Is this an energy shield? See, how would I do this on a controller? Give me a freaking virtual mouse button, dude. Give it me now. Drop all development of all chapters, okay? give me a virtual mouse. You really want gold? Selling is more important. Ah, right, okay, all right. So definitely focus on that, yeah. So don't just okay, all right. Buying gear from vendors fixes bad drops. Okay, all right. Crooked Eye, thank you very, very much, dude. Thank you very, very much. Is that a gifted sub? Thank you very much, Crooked. You gamble at Finn. Finn's the one that gives me, like, just stuff that I don't know until I actually purchase it, yeah? Well, that was terrible.
Not yet.
Oh, nice. I do like that. It's definitely pretty decent, man. Oh, that feels so good, dude.
Horrid insect.
I love the noise. Oh shit! I love the noise. Yeah, I really like the noise that the reload on the crossbow makes. It's like super satisfying. Oh yeah, boys. More skill points. Passive skill points there, right? So I'm gonna go for another point in projectile damage. What the hell? Oh, hang on. I don't think I've got any armor, have I? Equip. Oh, look at me. Look at me, dudes. Look at this. Beautiful, man. Beautiful. Oh, oh shit! Sorry, did we do it? Did we do a raffle? Shit, I'm so sorry. Right, close that. Draw a winner. It was Type Killer. So Type Killer, if you could no, just say hello in chat, dude. Sorry, man. My bad. Just say hello in chat, and I'll whisper you the code, dude. And again, massive thank you to Diz. There you go, Type. Yeah, don't worry about the following. I'm not worried about that anyway, mate. We don't force that weird stuff on folks. I think the bot doesn't recognise it anyway. Type. Right, type. Now, big thank you to Diz again.
Hey Grum, hope you're enjoying the game so far. Also, Merry Christmas, everyone.
Whisper. There you go, bro. Now, before you do anything with it, Type, don't forget, you've got to go to the Path of Exile website, redeem the key, and then you can choose like an Epic or Steam code, or we'll just play it on the native client, etc. Dude. Just confirm. I've sent that. Brilliant. There you go, Type. And again, you got hands right as you would. Someone let him know, or let me know when he's back. Alright, okay. Crooked Eye, thank you so much for the 6, man. Thank you for the gifted sub, and thank you for the sub, dude. Massive respect, bro. Massive respect, dude. So, do you think that, like, they've actually deliberately slowed this? I mean, maybe I shouldn't say slowed down, because I think immediately that almost sounds like it's a negative, isn't it? But this is exactly what I've always wanted an ARPG to be. I can see what's going on. I can see the skills that someone who I'm watching is using, you know? You know, I can see positioning and good decisions. You're not going to see any of that here, you know? Good combos and... Yeah, is this going to stay like this? Because I really hope it does, man. Can I detonate those faster? They're so slow, dude. Yeah, you got it, Top. Yeah, thanks to Diz, man. Big shout out to Diz, dude. Yeah, Path of Exile website, bro. Oh my god. I'm even paying attention. This is a first in an ARPG for me. You know, on the health bar of the mob, you can actually see, like, the actual cold build-up percentage on the left-hand side. I'm actually looking at that, so seeing if I'm about to get the proc on the larger ones, getting ready to switch out to my fragmentation bullets. How crazy is that, man? I take it there's no friendly fire, right? From my own grenades, I assume. For what platform is it? PC, mate. Oh shit, you have got a PC, right? The tells for enemies is terrible. The only thing I've seen a tell for so far was the boss that I fought. He did the big hand slam. You're starting to get pissed off. Really, Swaz? So, is this something I'm going to have to face later? Oh, no, dude, really? Yeah, the only tell that I've seen on anything... Oh, no, I saw them on those, like, quill things before they shot me with, the firebolt. And they sort of shake and vibrate. That was quite noticeable. Yeah, sorry, type. So, yeah, sorry, you're in ads. So, yeah, go to the Path of Exile website. Redeem the key, and then you can choose whether or not to have, like, a Steam key or an Epic. Oh, my God!
Bigger than I expected.
There we go, boys. I suppose it would make sense with my build. That was a silly move, wasn't it? Oh shit! Can I cure poison or?
Look out!
Oh shit! I should have seen that. That was obvious.
Fire in the hole! Need more time.
Shit, that doesn't work like that, does it? What happened there? For some reason I stopped firing. Why did I stop firing, guys? What's that? I feel like something happened there I didn't understand. Felt in control of that.
Definitely should have asked for more.
I had a little play with it near the end. Kind of weird. It's like I ran out of shots. So I got that. I shot. This should only stop shooting when I run out of mana, right? Same with that one, right? Interesting. I just stopped firing for some reason. I'm not sure why. Tells are more animation movement based from what I've seen. Yeah, thanks to Diz Type. I'm getting shot by stuff off screen that is just wiping me out. I haven't died to a boss, but died 7 times now to off screen poison spiders. Oh my god, really, dude. Since you're a shooter class, I can recommend making a firewall gem. It's nice to have fire on tree things and every projectile. Oh, I saw that in Path. Was that in Path of Exile 1 when we did that flame wall? I think it was, wasn't it? So I need a gem, won't I? You have charges? I don't think I do, dude. No, I only have charges on this. So that this is like my basic bow lock. 3, 2, 1, 0. But even that, if I keep my finger on it, it keeps shooting. Whereas, like, look here, look. It just keeps firing. I'm not going to worry about it. It's probably me. Probably just in the panic of the fight, might have misclicked or something. A smithing hammer. An exalted orb augments a rare item with a new random modifier. A rare item. Rare is yellow, right? So blue. No. Is blue magic? And yellow is rare in this game?
Bloody beautiful.
That's some nice loot, dude. That's some really nice loot. The same as what I've already got on. Alright, let's get some... Let me just check something. If I'm doing this, right, and I use that... Oh, apply repeat. That's what apply repeat means. perfect. That's nice. Oh, we're getting some nice stuff here, dudes. Please give me a virtual cursor. I'm not going to stop saying it until they give it me. 30 times an hour, I'm going to say, please give me a... Why? I mean, you shouldn't even call it a virtual cursor. It's like a cursor is virtual, right? So... give me a fucking cursor. 25% increased charges. Alright, that sounds bloody good, mate. Right, so now I want to equip that into there, presumably. Get rid of that, yeah. We're obviously going to equip the gloves. 2 to 4 cold damage. Like, perfect, dude. And we get 3 mana per enemy killed. So they're godly. Requires level 5. Can't use those. We'll pop them down there for a bit then, yeah? Uncut skill gems. So you think I can make a support gem out of this then? Top Killer, thank you for the sub, dude. Thank you very much for the sub, dude. 20% increased mana regen and 5 intelligence. You know, no brainer, right? Blue. So it's blue is magic, yellow is... So I could use... that. I could use that exalted orb. Can I get a normal weapon, right? Let me show you, right? Oh god, this is so fucking annoying! Ah! What were they thinking, dude? Alright, so can I take a normal item, yeah? So imagine I've got a grey item, yeah? And use an orb of transmutation to make something like that. I can't show you because it's been a dick, but yeah. To make that. And then, although I've already used something to create that, could I then use this? Oh no. This. Why won't it let me click this and move it? Well, why? What, but game, why? Yeah. So can I actually upgrade this, which is magical, using this to rare? Or you know, can you only upgrade an item once to the next tier, if that makes sense? That works with my lightning. So lightning through a fireball adds fire damage to my lightning. Is that a good thing though? Does it add fire damage on top of the lightning damage? Or does it convert some of the lightning damage to fire damage? You know, I'd need to know more. Oh, sorry, that only adds a new modifier, doesn't it? Yeah, you're right. Sorry, yeah. It's not it's not the right gem, is it? From what I'm thinking about. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna use it. I might as well use some crazy shit on it. Target is not rare. Oh, it adds a... Oh, sorry. I'm all over the place. Yeah, sorry. That's me being an idiot. I need some sleep. Yeah, right. I'm happy with that. Now, we want to do something with these gems then, don't we? These things. A level 2 uncut skill gem.
Armor-piercing rounds can break enemy...
Right, how do I turn it into a... Ah. I only thought there was the one screen. Holy shit. Where do I get support gems, Gaz? Ah. That's Flame Wall. I'm not seeing support gems. Is that because... So they're not interchangeable? I do need an uncut support gem, maybe, or... There's so many freaking skills. There's just like so many freaking skills, dude. And you can also upgrade the ones we've got. Yeah, got it, Diz. Yeah, so sorry, I've got all in a tiz was, but yeah, thank you, thanks, guys. I do understand how it works. So I can, I mean, I'm not saying you'd want to, but I can take a grey item Upgrade it to a blue item, which is a magic item. Upgrade it to a yellow item, which is a rare item. And then presumably it's like orange, legendary maybe or something. You are looking at the restricted list. What do you mean? All right, explain to me how the restricted. But I can't get. Basically, there's uncut gems. There's uncut skill gems and uncut support skill gems. Yeah, two different types of gems that drop. Yeah. Is Path of Exile 2 pay to win? I think we can safely say absolutely not. No. You can buy either cosmetics. Which obviously we know about. You can also buy stash tabs, so you can have like a bigger not on the character, but like as in your stash. I don't know if there's anything else you can buy. I don't think you can buy currencies, can you? Like I can't buy orbs of transmutation. I assume. Is it meant to be free on Xbox? This is early access, so you can't play early access for free. You'd have to pay some money, about £25 today, to play it. It's expected to be in early access for quite a while. I think 6 months, they said. They're expecting 6 months, or at least 6 months, I think they said. At which point, when it does launch, it will be free to play at that point. So you don't need to... It will be free to play completely, but this is early access. You've got to spend some money. You cannot buy items with stats and cannot buy consumables like XP potions. So basically, the only thing you can buy that will have any impact on how you play the game, in other words, not how it looks, is stash tabs. No, not yet. EPR, yeah, good little while. I don't know what to go for then, dudes. I actually have no idea.
Rounds can break enemy armor. Look out for this symbol that explodes.
I mean, we could upgrade some skills.
Ignites enemies when caught in it. Any projectiles that pass through the wall will deal extra, while bone shatter.
I'll tell you what, I'm just going to leave that for a minute. I'm going to leave it. We'll come back in a sec. Let me just get used to what I've got at the moment. What are these? What are these things that keep flashing? What is this? Is it just like a checkpoint? If we log out, is it? Or why do I? Is it if I die? I've heard you can pause during bosses or something, can't you? Or leave a boss. Like even in hardcore, like you can say no, bail and get out of there. And either reset the boss or go back to the boss where it was. Is that right? That seems like crazy cool, dude. They really are thinking outside the box, aren't they? I'm going to be honest, guys. As much as I love Diablo 4, right? And I do like Diablo 4. Sort out some of the control schemes with the controller on this, and I'm really enjoying how this feels to play, dude. You can disenchant at Una. White items gives transmutation, and blue items augmentations, and yellows for regal. God, I wish I knew what any of that meant. We'll do it in a minute. We'll go and see. So, like a transmutation, like currency, it is, yeah. So I'd get like augmentation orbs, transmutation orbs. I'm not sure what regal is. Can you change your skills nowadays, or is it still if you pick, you are stuck with it forever? You're talking about, so you're not talking about skills. You're talking about passive skills, aren't you? Morning Elegon. I don't know. Can I? Is there a refund system in the passive skill tree to answer Elegon's question? I'm not seeing anything. It says so recenter. I'm not seeing anything, dude. You'll have to ask someone a bit more knowledgeable, I think. You can respec with gold. Do we have to go to a vendor to do that, do we? How do I like Path of Exile 2 so far? Well, I'm kind of terrified to answer that question, Eric. The way the game plays, and you know, this ability to like just spin my character as I'm moving around in twin stick shooter feels like a role-playing game I've always wanted to play, dude. Like, and I never thought we'd see it. The thing is, what I'm terrified of is it just going to turn into a stereotypical ARPG later, where it's just a mass of just mobs everywhere, and I'm just clicking the same skills kind of over and over, and that sense of like, you know, each button click meaning something, it's just going to vanish. All I know is, dude, I'm on the precipice of thinking like it's absolutely just what I wanted, but I genuinely don't know. You know, is it going to stay like that, man? Or am I being set up for a massive You know, is this just a start where it's kind of, you know, taking it slow, it's a bit methodical, you know, to get you into the game a bit as a new player, and then later on it's just going to be Zoomer. I hate Zoomer ARPGs, dude. Don't do me wrong, I shouldn't say that. I hate them in the end game. I'm just not interested in them, dude. You know, the end game in things like Diablo 4 doesn't exist for me. You know, I enjoy playing a character through the basic campaign, and you know, maybe Torment level 2, but after that there's nothing there for me, dude. Now, it's a combination of things. That was perfect. That felt really nice, man. Woodman's Locker. One-handed mace. Oh, I'm full, dudes. Now, Diz did say it was an idea to make sure we sort of take everything back, didn't he? So we can respec later, but not just yet. Okay, all right. Cheers, guys. Yeah. And Grum, most important, is there a cursor in the inventory when playing with the controller? You know what, Elegant? Let's talk about that. I've not touched on that subject just yet. So you're talking about like a virtual mouse cursor, are you? It is. It's beautiful. It's a really pretty game, man. The armor-piercing rapid is great fun. Armor-piercing rapid. Okay, let me sell this stuff. How are you, Elegon? How's things?
Hey.
So obviously we don't want that, do we? We don't want those. I don't want that. I don't want that. Oh. No, we don't want that. I don't want that. Have I got a helmet? Armor or evasion? And see, I don't really know much about the, you know, the difference in terms of general damage mitigation. I'm going to assume evasion's probably better for me, is it? I might equip that just to see what I look like. No, that's not.
I'm not sure what I'm going to do with it, but cheers.
What are you going to do with it, man? I don't know what I'm going to do with it. These look nice, but I need level 5 to use them, so you're talking about...
Armor-piercing rounds can break enemy armor.
No, hang on. What did you say? The armor-piercing rapid fire.
That indicates an armored enemy. And this symbol that indicates the armor is broken. This is an ammo skill. Use it to charge your bolt.
Question.
Then use basic attack to fire.
Right, a very important question. In Path of Exile 1, right, I can have as many skill gems as I want. Yeah, I can have 20 of the same freaking things sitting in my stash, yeah, and I can level them up and all that jazz, yeah. Is it essentially the same in Path of Exile 2, right? Say I go, now I really don't like armor piercing rounds, that's shit, and all of these are shit. I'm going to get this, and this, yeah? Am I going to have plenty of uncut... Like, am I going to have uncut skill gems coming out of my bottom? You know? So I can say, nah, I've tried it, didn't like that. Because I can at the moment in Path of Exile 1. I've got so many gems that I've never used, right? Is it the same in this? You know, don't worry about it. You know, spending don't worry about it. You're going to get another uncut skill gem in like half an hour, dude. You know? Or 10 minutes. Try anything you want. All right, let's do it then. Who suggested this? Stevie. Let's give this a mash then, bro. Shit, did I do that? Yeah. probably want to come out of that screen,
Remember us
don't I?
when you're famous, eh?
When I'm famous? When I'm bloody famous, mate? Right, socket that gem. Where am I going to put it, though? I've got LBRB and that, which is kind of nice. I mean, LT as a shifter seems a really bad choice. I need a different key for shift. Hopefully I've got total customization over that. I hope so, anyway. See, how am I gonna use my right analog stick and shoot with A? You know what I mean? These face buttons are great for roll and some slower skills. We'll try it. They really, really need... Oh, hang on, that's not my... Oh, that's the guild stash. I like the idea of a guild stash. I'll pop those in there. How do I know what level I am, guys? Level 4. Oh, I'm nearly dinged. I have more gems and upgrade shit than I need already, Swazza. I feel it's easier here. You get uncut, which lets you choose. Yeah. You're in level 16, you find a decent amount. And the cool thing is if you find, say, a level 10 uncut gem, you can immediately get it on level 10 and don't have to level it up. Ah. Right, okay. Makes sense. Yeah. Okay. What controls the up button? Left trigger lock. It's not the best idea, that. I'd love to change that to like left trigger in, you see, because then I can have it on an under paddle and free up my left trigger. But the team just don't have controller experience. It's readily apparent they just don't have a wealth of controller experience. That they've made some really basic, fundamentally bad decisions on controller implementation. The same as many devs do. This is just not a team that has used controllers in other games, man. It's just that simple. Hang on. Travel through Clearfell. How do I move the map around? Is there any way for me to move the map? Like... No. Yeah. I used to be able to use the cursor buttons in Path of Exile 1, didn't I? Can I not do that in this? Was there any other exits, is what I'm getting at, without having to go all the way up to C? That's annoying.
Nice shot.
Oh, it's just an ammo type. Oh, it's an ammo type. Oh my god. Yeah, sorry, that's me being an idiot. It's the cursor keys. You mean the arrow keys? The up, down, left, right? Yeah, mine. I can't do that. D-pad doesn't do anything. I can't use the mouse and keyboard. It won't let me because they're not interchangeable. I don't know. I don't think so, too. I don't think I can rebind the controller settings. I don't think I can anyway, dude. I mean, technically, I sort of can. But only using external stuff. Such as, for example, the Steam controller configuration. But it's a bit of a round peg square hole solution, to be honest. Yeah, I've already been up there, so there's no exit. So I thought I was supposed to travel through Clearfell to get to Grelwood, but my exit is back through... I'm a bit confused. I know, it's mad, isn't it, Wookie? Yeah, the wind last night was absolutely horrendous. And where I was, it was nowhere near as bad as it was. The West Coast got hammered, didn't it, dude? So nice using the analog stick to move my character around in an ARPG. Oh, it feels so good, dudes. So we are in Clearfell. So how did I get into that mud barrow then? No, I've already been here, haven't I? This is just... God. Oh my god, that's a lot of mobs, right? Jesus. Oh my god, that feels so freaking cool, dudes. Oh, it feels so freaking cool, bro. I'm like a demon Van Helsing, bro.
I have received reports.
We've done that, haven't we? An orb of augmentation. Travel through Clearfell to the Grellwood. Oh, sorry, I misread it. That's alright, it's maybe an idiot. I really do need to get some sleep now. This does feel freaking awesome, dudes. Oh, dude, so good, bro. West Wales got 90 mile per hour winds and we've got 60. Yeah, it was brutal, wasn't it? That's mad, isn't it? Especially for England. Any level 7, I found a unique robe, so I'm running around with 57 hit points with a whopping 212 any... yeah, I mean, okay. Give me that goddamn cursor, bro. What's this book down here? That's just that little, So I'm supposed to be fighting... So, Mudbarrow we've done. So we've got to speak to Renly. That's where I got confused. Let's carry on. And we can always go back and hand a couple of quests in common. You thinking about giving this a go, Alagon? I'm going to assume we get more money if I identify, yeah? So we don't really want that, do we? Physical thorns damage. Little less armor, a bit more armor. Yeah, let's take it. It's got a nice frock on look. Oh shit, what the hell? Wait. Who needs microtransactions? I look beautiful, dude. Beautiful dudes, eh? That's a bit unlucky. Beautiful. Did you guys have keys this morning? I didn't know. I logged straight in, dude. Yeah. Just grabbed a couple of my names that I wanted and... Yeah, straight in, dude. No problems at all, mate. So I've got two... I'm going to try something in a minute. Why is he not firing? Oh, I know why he's not firing. I've just silly figured it out, guys. And it's not the guy. It's because I'm accidentally holding my under paddle. Because I'm holding it so tightly, I'm actually gripping my under paddle. That's why that's happening. Of course I will. You know me, already downloading somewhere else. Are you right? Because you did say a couple of days ago you don't have time to play it, so you've done a 180 on that, haven't you? How's the family doing, Alagon? And thanks again, Type Killer. This early on, the ID scroll is more expensive than what you get from ID. Maybe... Oh, really, Gaz? Alright, so maybe stop identifying things that might not be any use to me. Alright, cheers, dude. Let's find some nice gloves, Mario. This is a bit strange, this. I mean... Why is it telling me this? If there was options there, I would understand it. You know, it's a little bit... You know, why not just go straight to the load screen? You know, what's the reason to have this instance manager here? If there are no options. Just kind of takes you out of the game a little bit, doesn't it? Oh, this looks beautiful. Oh, I like the look of this.
Feeling I'm being hunted.
Werewolves, bro. True is, I get like one frozen, but I don't get them all frozen, so obviously. I'll be having less of that, mate. Well, I want to try something. So say I switch to that and I shoot a load of that, and then I switch to that. So I can only manually reload my manual basic attacks by the looks of it. I don't think there's a way for me to reload my rapid fire. Also, why is it now not letting me switch to rapid fire? Oh, it is now. That's a bit weird. Tomb! Thank you very much for the 5 glorious gifted subs, my friend. Thank you very, very much. Hopefully you get yourself a nice Chimera if you haven't already got one, bro. Thank you very much, man. Hold control to spawn a new instance of the area you go into to get... Yeah, but we know that, Gaz. But let's assume you're not doing that. Why still have the pop-up? Do you know what I mean? There wasn't a pop-up like that in Path of Exile 1. You know, if you wanted to change it, you'd do the control shifting or the hold control down. I'm just wondering. It's a genuine question. Like, why is it there? It seems like superfluous to my needs. Like, if it opened it and say there were 3 instances I had a choice from, then it would make sense. But it just seems like it's there for no reason. It would make sense if I pressed control and then it would give me some options. Like, you know, do you want to reset the instance like it did in Path of Exile 1? The guy that lets you reset passive lets you identify items for free. So what's the point in scrolls of identify, though? Just so when you're out and about in an instance. I've seen those instances of mass and Kabul, but I know... Yeah, I've got that error. But again, it still doesn't explain, like, the purpose of the screen, does it? Thank you very much, too. I wonder if there's more to come. I mean, we've got to remember it is early access, who knows. Maybe it will list, like, instances your friends are in, perhaps, or something, you know? Really like the environments here. This is wonderfully dark, spooky forest.
Morning, Grum and chat. Happy weekend to you all. Stay safe out there in the storms today. Hugs to those who need them, Grum hugs.
Wow. Advina, how are you? How's the little ones? Is everything set for Christmas, Advina? Thank you so much for the 94. Thank you very, very much. How are you, mate? How's Dougal as well? that's a lot of dudes, man. Nice, boys. Nice. I do like that one. How's things, Advena? Nice to see you. Nice to see you. The cauldron. Oh, shit.
I think I heard a fable about this kind of thing.
Medium minor flask. We probably want to get that, don't we? Oh, shit. Oh, my God.
Weak animal!
We might have a problem on our hands here, boys. Seeing, I know what's happening. I'm accidentally hitting those under paddles way too often, man. I really need to get over that. That needs to stop happening.
Honing my skills one job at a time.
Stand a little play, guys. Stand a little play. Little play, little play.
Not ditto.
So that... Oh, no! I pressed the map button instead. Resurrect at checkpoint. Alright, not to worry. No, I shouldn't have played, should I? But I did misclick the heal there. Alright, okay. Lessons learned. Lessons learned. A lot of mobs here. A lot of mobs, bro. A lot of mobs. I feel like I don't have a build at the minute. You know, we could sort of freeze, but. That's a bit better. That's a bit better. I'm learning. I think I got a little bit complacent there, to be honest. It can sometimes be a little bit tricky to select the one I want. You know what I mean? Could I get that? Full on. These ones are a bit of a problem. They can be anyway. A bit better then. Where's the lassie that we're trying to kill? We didn't kill her, did we? She must be around here, right? Is she back in there?
This'll stop him.
Taking that ice, I shouldn't be in that little bit of ice around really, right? She's quite toughy, isn't she? Gotta stop going in that, haven't I? It's definitely hitting hard. Shit, that was bad. She's got like a shield, hasn't she? Oh, I keep doing that under paddle. It's costing me tons, man. Loads better. Loads better. I feel like I can have a little bit of a play with her as well at the minute. That feels so good, dude. It really does feel like the boss encounters could be so well done, man. You've been a bit poorly this week, especially Finley, the sicky and poopy variety, but thankfully we're getting over it. The joys of small humans and their germs. Is he alright then? Oh, mate. Have you all had it, Advina, or... Right, we don't want that, we don't want that, we don't want that. That doesn't look particularly interesting. We could identify that, we don't want that, we don't... medium versus medium. Obviously I want to equip that. I assume. What's that for? We'll sell that.
I'll take it off your hands.
Sell that. Lesser life flask. Oh shit! Is this? Can we like put? Is this another Path of Exile? Like, you know, 3 of one type of flask
Deal.
equals the upgraded flask, or not? You claim the drops, but no idea how to get them. Oh, I genuinely don't know, mate. Sorry, bro. It's kind of weird how it's still bringing up that prompt. We definitely want that, don't we? Target's already identified. Equip.
Guess I can
Sell
help move that for you.
Shall I sell the pots? She wiped the floor with the first. Yeah, to be honest, I started playing with her in that. In the first engagement, I thought, I'm all right, man. I'll have a little tinker with her, and paid the price for it, but felt a lot better on the second one. It does. I need a build, don't I? At the moment, I'm using all my skills just because it's fun to use all the skills, even though I'm not really using the right ones for the right occasions. So, but it's I don't mind. You know, it's going to teach me a bit of muscle memory. Now that you're right, S4, Path of Exile 2 is in early access. Maybe, just maybe, Diablo 4 will get better. Read borrowed game mechanics from them. I don't think Diablo's... I don't know. They're just so different, aren't they? It shows in Path of Exile that I have them. Site also says Path of Exile 2 services under maintenance. Shall I sell these? Anyone got an answer for me? Shall I keep these jars or not? The flasks to combine them to make better ones, or shall I just ditch them? Because I don't see... I can't... There's no, like, pre-save. Oh, shit, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, that one's better. What's this one do? Hang on, why is it not... Hang on. Compare. Why is it not bringing up the other flask? What the hell? That don't make sense. Hang on, what's going on there? I look like Jesus, bro. Why when I click compare, does it not compare it? Bringing up info. Right stick should be compare, right? Oh. What the hell? That should say compare, yeah? Right stick. But right stick is actually bringing up info. That makes no sense. There are definitely some major issues with this, I think. Unless that's genuinely me being an idiot. I don't think it is. Have I dinged 5 yet? Oh, I have. I can take my sexy new boots, look. Equip. And transfer them over. And if I go in there now, look, and do compare, I get compare, look. So you would have thought if I go to a flask, yeah, and where it says compare, it would show with my equipped light flask, wouldn't it? I don't think that's a lot to ask for. I'm gonna sell those, and I'm gonna sell those and sell those. I'm just not gonna bother. I don't think that mechanic exists unless someone can tell me otherwise. Diz, what were you saying there? Try and upgrade your crossbow. How, dude? How do I upgrade my crossbow? I don't have a rare item. I don't have that. Oh, maybe use that, Dis? Augment some magic item with a new random modifier. So does it replace the one I've currently got? Diz, didn't you say speak to Finn as well? See if you've got anything. 506. I can't really afford it yet, dude.
Remember us when you're famous, eh?
Compare doesn't work on flasks for you either. Yeah, it looks like that's a bit of a bug, doesn't it? I mean, it's not a problem. It's not a problem. You know, little things like that we can deal with. You know, it's early access. Strange things going on, right? Right, that's what I wanted. Another uncut support gem. Oh no, that's my first support gem. Ooh. Whoa. Dude. Dude. So many skills, man. Shit, so I don't have anything that works for cold. Blind enemies. No, obviously this is a level 1, so I can only have any of those. And Venom doesn't really seem any reason to get that. Lightning Infusion actually means I do less cold damage, so that seems a bit shit. I don't know. I'm not feeling any of those, boys. Brutality, 35% more physical damage, so I suppose that could work. High critical against the mobile. Pierce. Well, this could be good. Pierce makes sense. Cold Infusion could work. Supported attacks gain 25% of damage as extra cold damage. What about that? Should we go for that? What about this? Supported skills create chilled ground. I'm sort of feeling Cold Infusion. The search function. Where's that? I can't see a search function. Press X, show all. Oh. Oh, is that recommend? Oh, that's recommend. Oh, there's a recommended. Ah. Oh, that'll be helpful. I mean, I don't know how good it is, but it's kind of cool for new players, right? I like that. That's actually pretty neat. So are all these level 1? Oh my, okay. Alright, brain fart. Jesus. Oh, look, ammo conservate. Oh, dude, this game. Oh my god, bro. Alright, we're doomed. Support skills file 2 additional. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, we should turn it off now. Oh god, this is not good. This is really bad, boys. I want them all. Press X. Yeah, show all you can. Yeah, I didn't realise there was a recommend. Kind of cool they've added that, though, to be fair. I have Venom on my crossbow to combine with Firewall. Nah, fire and poison's fucking shit. Make a choice, man. Stop flip-flopping. Bloody fire and poison. Yeah, hand-holding mode, yeah. Oh, that's a problem, Alarian. Yeah, there's a lot here, Gaz. Scattershot, yeah, I just saw that, didn't I? That's the one that gives me... Where was that, dude? Where's the search function? You said there was a search function. I can't see one. Scattershot. I just saw Scattershot, didn't I? Maybe it was in... I don't know. What would that have been under? Crossbow shots. Scatter shot. Where's scatter shot, bro? I literally just read it out, didn't I? It was the one that let me... Why does break endurance, brutality, and eternal flame always show? Oh, hang on. So it's not as many as it looks then. There's scatter shot there. Yeah, that was the one I just read out, wasn't it? 2 additional projectiles. But you do 20% less damage. But you are doing... Oh, God. It's good for the... Oh, I never thought about that. For the grenade. Oh, yeah, dude. That's not a bad idea, man. Oh, that's not a bad idea. What is it we're doing? We're trying to put a bit... Think of this as our skills, Joshua. But these are support gems. So I've got my main skills. So, for example, trying to freeze things with my icy arrows. And then these ones, these are the support gems which will, in theory, maybe let me do that faster or not use ammunition or, turn 1 arrow into 2 arrows, for example. It's not a case of whether it works, Mario, but poison and fire together is just fucking shit. And you know why? Because it's probably something like green and red. And green and red are boff shit wank. So no, it's not happening. A skill support gem has certain tags that it clicks on, so it's under every... Yeah, that's what I'm getting at. Yeah, that's why I saw break endurance, look. Yeah, so it's not quite as many as it looks, but... I don't know whether to go for something more about... I mean, what I want to do, I want to freeze them faster. I want to freeze things better. So... You would have thought permafrost, and if I click that, I kind of like the idea of going cold infusion. I mean, it auto-selects it, look. So, hang on. How do I read what my... Because obviously I can hover over it. Oh, maybe not. Well, that sucks ass. Why can't I see what that does? Well, that's shit. You have to go into it to manage it. That's just crap. Just let me see it when I hover over it, dude. Why are you being awkward? Less fire and lightning. Supported gain 25% of damage as extra cold. Supported, and less fire and lightning. Yeah. We're not doing none of that weird freaking flame wall bollocks. Alright, let's go, boys. Green and orange. Yeah, no, you can't mix poison with fire. Well, that's so lame. It's just like awful, dude. That's like putting like ketchup on cake. It's just, can it be done? Yes. Should it be done? Fucking most emphatically not. All right, I'm already feeling the power, boys. Oh my god, I might have to take my under paddle off. I'm clicking it all the time because it's a twin stick shooter, and I said to you earlier, didn't I, Larry? And I'm using the right analog so aggressively, like really, really pushing against it, man. So because I'm doing that, it's causing the controller to dip on the right hand side into my lap, so I'm pressing my bloody trigger buttons. What's the difference between mana regeneration and mana recovery? It's a good question. Is mana recovery maybe like... So mana regeneration could be passive over time. Is mana recovery like specifically when you get like +3 mana on kill? Maybe? I don't know. I'm really... I mean, can't you check it too? If you go into something like... I'm trying to think how you actually do this. Like if you go into info, look, you can actually click all the dotted lines. So can you not look at mana regeneration rate? Wonder if I've got anything. Yeah, here we go, look. Oh no, you can't. It doesn't let you, does it? So yeah, you can't click on mana regeneration. You can only click on intelligence. I don't know, dude. I don't know. How's it look and feel? Well, it looks amazing, and it feels so much more like... I feel like I'm sort of playing The Witcher isometric, but without shit combat.
Undead wretch.
You see, did you watch any of the Path of Exile 1 streams, Jaboshua? I'm sure you were there, man. You noticed how it was like constantly just a blur of shit everywhere, dude? You notice how this is almost like, well, it's not one-to-one, but it's like much smaller packs of mobs. Do you know? It feels like there's like a real finesse to it, you know? On the shift when looking at mana recovery, it says recovery per second increase and mana recovery per second from regeneration. Poison and fire doesn't really mix. The poison cloud detonates like instantly. Yeah, because we can affect... this has got a bit like... Am I right in this? Let me think about how to phrase it. This is a little bit like... Divinity Original Sin, isn't it? Where you can have a poison cloud and then detonate the poison cloud with your fire, yeah? And I'm trying to think of other ones, like, I don't know if there's water or anything, but yeah, there's like elemental... I'm trying to think of another example other than the one you've given there. Divinity Original Sin was crazy, like, you could sort of create steam, couldn't you, or ice and then fire electric into it, and it would cause like significantly more damage and things. Hasn't this got something similar or akin to that? I'm gonna go for more projectile damage, and then we're gonna pop down slowly through here for a little bit of, I don't know, I'm not sure actually. I think Diz said he'd gone quite heavily into just like damage on his monk. Yeah, Larry and I have said the exact same thing, Jaboshua. I mean, honestly, if it suddenly changes and it just turns into yet another run-of-the-mill Zuma ARPG, I'll be absolutely gutted, bro. Like, I will not... I could even consider giving up gaming at that point. I feel like this is my only chance to get that game we spoke about. You know, No Rest for the Wicked. I had no idea it was going to feel like this, dude. You gotta remember, I've been a bit... deliberately on the sort of media blackout with this one, bro. Electrocoating water. I like that, electrocoating. Coat it in electric butt, right? How are you? But how's things? Is that a skill? That's the passive skill tree. Yeah, so that's the passives, Jaboshua. So obviously, because I chose the mercenary, I started over here. And I'm going to assume, like, if you choose the sorceress, maybe over there, monk over there, maybe. I don't know, dude. Yeah. I'm not sure, dude. I've only got this character to sort of compare against, but yeah. That's kind of where you're adding all the quite significant tweaks to your build, basically.
Oh, that's ominous.
That is ominous. The hooded one.
By decree of the Count of Ogham, those condemned to hang from these branches are to be left until their hearts no longer beat, their lungs no longer fill with air, and their flesh is no longer warm. In death, you are not forgiven. Your souls will remain trapped here by this ancient moor of maligned wood, and the grove will be forever denied you. Rot here in the Grellwood for all time, and good riddance.
They need a slightly softer pan.
By decree of
It's a
the
bit
Count-
aggressive, that. Just a little thing, just a little thing. Slightly more cinematic pan down into the game.
Here?
What's going on, Una? What's going on, mate? What's going on?
This shade, is it still alive?
Could the texture work? Holy
Perhaps
shit.
it can give us the answers we seek. Only the Count's sword has the power to bind souls to the tree like this. We must free it somehow.
Okay.
There is a battlefield not far from here that runs red with rust, where the weapons and armor of countless Ezamites still remain. We call it the Red Veil. You should search the area. There may still be power in some of those centuries-old relics. Renly will know how to forge them, bring the runes to him, and then, perhaps, we shall find some answers. I'll wait here. The old magics will protect me.
Can't click on the hooded one. It says A, but if I click it, nothing happens. Right, so we could go back and speak to Renly or find the entrance to the Red Veil in the Grellwood. If I press down on that, it tells me the name of the zone I'm in, which is Grellwood, the monster level 4. I'm in Standard League, and I'm in the EU realm, right? I assume I can change the realm anytime. Like, can I still play with my American friends? Or anywhere in the world, not just America, obviously. I'm not locked into the EU realm on this class, am I? Or am I? I don't think so. Using a skill that creates an ice crystal that can block projectiles. Oh, is that like that one I had in New World? The ice fist thing. That was awesome. We will identify the belt, because I don't have a belt. 22% increased life recovery from flasks. What's this? Level 4, 6 to 10. Not worth me worrying about, really, is it? Where should we go? Let's head over. Let's go and clear up that sort of eastern side. Morning, Automated. I love the little roll, man. Has anyone got anything that like makes the roll faster or anything like that? Oh shit, that's my bad. Gotta be careful because they physically block you, don't they? It's kind of cool, man. Have you played this yet, Automated? Oh, I just did that same thing with the bloody under paddle, bro. Whoa. I don't feel like I'm slowing them enough, you know, with my ice. I feel like it's not really working, dudes. Maybe I need to be closer. That seems to be working a bit better. Someone has been promoted from initiate to member. Oh, we've got Killer. Welcome, Killer. You're doing the opposite, Keith. I've not programmed my under paddles, so I think whatever I must have it programmed into like right thumbstick or something. Because as soon as I click it, all my trigger buttons stop working. Feels good, man. I'll tell you what I'd love to do is try another class just to see how they feel. Because obviously I've got no point in comparison. I don't know if this is doing okay for this level or if this is trash for this level. You know what I mean? I haven't really got anything to go on, have I? Trying to get the one that was frozen, man. Follow it with the glacial cascade and then break the crystal at a distance and do... I can't play monks, Diz. I've never liked monks. They always remind me of... Was it Dalsim or whatever his name was from Street Fighter, lanky git. I've never liked monks, ever. I'm playing it. I've got so bad at a boss, I almost caused myself to have a heart attack. I did beat him. Which boss was that, automated? I like being able to see on the passives. Let's have a look. I'm not sure I've picked up on that. Give me an example. What do you mean, dude? Where am I seeing that? I really like on the passive tree how the nodes will affect your stats. I can see the 5 strength and I don't know what I'm seeing. I'm not seeing. Oh, here. Ah, right. Got to click the extra info node. Ah, yeah, that's cool. Actually, I didn't pick up on that. Yeah, good call, dude. Yeah, nice, bro. Yeah, that's cool. Well spotted, bro. Yeah, nice one, Swazzer. Can you have different characters in different guilds? Good question. Is it a count? Yeah, good question. I love how the shotgun insta freezes and shatters. What's that? What's the shotgun? Oh shit!
Stop them in their tracks!
Oh, it's too late. They actually put the frozen one. That looks a bit janky. Do you reckon it's supposed to be doing that? What I really want to do is freeze one and then get in there like that, isn't it? That's what I'm supposed to be trying to do, really. I think, anyway. The worm boss. I don't think I've seen a worm boss. I had a dude in a cave that was like a big worm that was spitting poison at me. I don't know if that's... Well, you can't struggle with that because that's like the first thing to killing it. That was sort of all my... Wasn't that even in the prologue? The Grim Tangle. What the hell's the Grim Tangle? I don't know, I think we should go and check it then. The skill you use. Oh, what, this one? It is beautiful. I just need to get more oomph behind it. I mean, I really like it as a skill. It's cool. What's it called? Permafrost. Is it this one, Diz? See, I use that, right, to technically... Obviously, it does the freeze build-up, yeah? So, we're trying to build up freeze on them. And then I switch to fragmentation rounds, which loads piercing bolts. Bolts that hit a frozen enemy consume the freeze and cause an explosion of shrapnel. Bolts that hit an ice crystal cause it to explode. I'm not too sure about the Oscar. So it's kind of like I'm trying to get one to freeze and then pop it with the fragmentation rounds, and it seems to act like a little mini nuke, doesn't it?
No getting through here.
Oh, we can't get through there.
Yeah, anyway.
Ah, now here we go. Here we go. So there is a reason for it. Look, it says here. Look. Ah, got you. All right. Yeah, it makes sense now. At least we know why it's there. I don't think it needs to be there. I think you should you know, most people just want to go. I don't know. It's not a problem. I'm not going to overthink it. I just think they're making it needlessly informative almost. Oh, an uncut skill gem. Very nice. So apart from getting your ass handed to you a little bit, how are you actually finding it? Automated. Morning, Simpsy. Morning. How are you? How's things? I didn't get it in time, did I? Does this class use melee? I don't think there's any reason why I couldn't go melee. I'm not sure whether or not that would be a good idea. I mean, if I wanted to go melee, I think there's a better class to start with, I would have thought. Because there's like 6 classes. But, yeah, I think the whole point in Path of Exile is... I think there's a little bit more rigidness to your class selection, isn't there? I think in Path of Exile 1... it was more a case of really the class determined where you began on the skill tree, the passive skill tree, didn't it? But, you know, there was nothing to stop you having a melee sorceress or something. I think it's a little bit more focused in Path of Exile 2. Is that right, chat? Or sorry, I keep pressing all the wrong buttons. I'm starting to get a little bit more confident and I'm playing there. I think you'll get a skill to create a wall and then use permafrost bolts to shatter it for big damage. Okay. Sounds good. Sounds very good. I love how it controls, man. Castle, if you're out there, you know on the PlayStation 5, right? Can you use in any of the menus, such as the inventory, your mouse touchpad on the DualSense to move things around? I'm at odds with this game. I really want to enjoy it, but the damn camera isn't much better than Path of Exile 1. Yeah, I agree. It's yeah. To be fair, I haven't noticed it because I'm finding the combat just so much more fun, to be honest, bro. Did they make the right choice? I don't know, dude. The weird thing is, it is beautiful, dude. You know. I think I can't remember who it was in chat, so I won't say a name. But someone was saying they were struggling a little bit earlier. It might have been Swazzer. Like they were getting a lot of damage from off screen, dude. Like a lot of damage from off screen. Oh my god, did I just do that again? Every time I switch, for some reason when I click A, I start hitting my underpad. How's things then, Simpsy? Have you had a nice week? How's it all gone this week? How's the shoulder and everything, Simpsy? Or shall I stop asking? Is it any better? Did you get the cortisone injections? Not that I've seen, haven't done a settings dive yet. Yeah, I mean, it'd be great if they had taken advantage of it, wouldn't it? Something tells me they haven't.
Me pockets are full.
Me pookits? What did he say? Me pookits? His pookits are full? I wasn't sure if switching to... Oh, here's a question. On controller, how do you switch to your secondary? Oh, can you not switch to secondary? Oh. You know, up here in Path of Exile 1, we got like a weapon switch. Can we not do that in this? I'm sure it was there on my sorcerer. What does blue mean? Well, so obviously red means it's unidentified, yeah? Oh, that's nice, dude. Dex, which is great. Maximum life, which is great. A little bit of lightning resistance, but I do lose that energy shield boost. But I don't feel like I'm struggling necessarily. Compare on that doesn't work, so no point in worrying about that. I noticed this actually grants the skill Raise Shield. Is this that and you were saying don't cast Identify on blues then, yeah? Is that solid advice from Gaz? Just not worth it at this point in the game, no?
Guess I can help move that for you.
So hang on then. How do I know when I'm looking at it?
Guess I can help move. Bye then.
Not to worry. I'm not going to worry about it. Stash, stash, stash. All I know is I can equip the spell the secondary has to my skill bar. Yeah, through this thing down here. You wouldn't say I'm struggling, so sorcerer seems to be a bit OP. It's just really annoying. Similar in the next section too. Guy casting chaos on a bridge so I can't cross it, but he stood out of range of my attacks. Is anyone else getting the same issues? Is that something that needs to be like maybe looked at in that zone, do you think, Smizzer? Some of the early zones feel overtuned with all the range damage and being poisoned half the time. Yeah, see, I don't know. See, I haven't played another class or even got anything with a build yet, so I have no idea if this is going reasonably okay or if this is trash tier, you know what I mean? Glad it's the weekend, Simpsy. Shoulders back the same, quarter zone injection did not seem to have... Oh, no, really? Oh, that sucks, man. Yeah, let's not go there, Simpson. Let's not go there, mate. I'm sorry to hear about your shoulder. All I know is I can equip the spell. Yeah, I've got on keyboard X is weapon swap. You can set skills to a... It's just weird, because shouldn't I see like a little tab? A little double tab here? Like the Roman numerals, dash dash. I mean, I'm sure my Sorceress had it earlier. I booted up the Sorceress early, just before the stream, just to, you know, make sure everything was working. And I'm sure I saw the dash dash. Maybe the Merc can't. I don't know. Oh shit, the Disenchanter. I forgot about that. Diz just told me about that. I totally forgot. Which one's that? Who's the Disenchanter? Una.
Hello.
Ah, shit. Yeah, I should have done, shouldn't I? God damn it. Alright, I'll try and remember next time. Yeah, so it's the same dude that's going to let me respec, right? Diz will be able to identify. It does make me wonder, like, what the point in the identifier scrolls are. I mean, you know, does it matter? Oh, it's not a big deal, but let's carry on. Your main weapon is flame. A secondary is lightning, so I can raise flame wall, then use secondary skill for fire and lightning. Nice. Yeah, you've got the tab. Yeah, I don't have it on him, so I wonder if the Merc... What are these as well? What are these things? What are these 3 slots, of which I've only got 1? Got 2 ring slots. Don't know what they are. I do not know. Right, there's the red... I forgot to speak to Renly, didn't I? Find the entrance to the Red Vale in the Grellwood. Alright, let's do it. Let's go in. See, look, there was nothing there. I didn't get the pop-up that time, look.
good mercenary knows when to cut and run. I won't end up lying in a field like this.
Oh, look at this. Oh, look at the blood. Oh my god, that's a lot more dudes. Nice, man. God, it feels so good. Do you fancy this, Simpsy? It's not like a normal ARPG. I shouldn't say that. It probably cause uproar. It just feels like so much more strategic, you know? Oh, wow, we got someone casting bloody lightning bolts at me here, boys. Don't like the sound of that. Jeez. The belt slots are for buff items for your flasks, adding different effects to them. Alright, so these things here, okay. How are we finding Path of Exile 2? I'm worried. I'm really worried, Mr. Bad Habits, because it feels like such a more hands-on game than any other ARPG did. It's like super steady and methodical, and like the movement is just so good, you know? I can even like line of sight around trees and things. It just feels like the genre finally has something new. But within that comment, there is a hesitancy and a deep-rooted fear. And it's not being a pessimist about it. It's just that, is it just going to turn into another Zoomer ARPG in a few levels, or an end game? You know, it feels like. I don't like to say. I think people use, oh, it's like a Souls game, just because, oh, it's difficult, or because it's got spells or something in it. It's got that kind of like Souls mentality where each button press is quite important. You know. Yeah, I'm using my sort of permafrost, and then my... I need to start remembering the names of these skills. It's annoying me. I can't remember them. My fragmentation rounds and things. And, you know, I'm trying to get line of sight, and, you know, we've got this full WASD movement. And it feels like... it's not just a case of does the build work, yes or no. Obviously, that's going to be a huge part of it. But it also feels like I'm very much in control of the second-to-second action, rather than, you know, like Path of Exile 1. I'm not knocking Path of Exile 1. It does exactly what it set out to do fantastically as a Zoomer ARPG, but I'm really just holding down the same button and moving through a level waiting for loot to drop. I mean, it really is about as brain dead as it gets, mate. This, you know, it's probably still pretty brain dead. You know, you've got a good build, it's going to work. Go copy one off Icy Veins or Max Roll. You know, you're not going to have to necessarily overthink things. But it feels like the minute to minute I'm actually playing a role. You know, my character is under my control, not just a thing I move around casting blight and poison everywhere, you know? The blue ring about my health, which I can't show you on that, is actually my energy shield. So sadly, there's no cursor built into the controller support on most of the screens. That's a shield, and that shield is presumably coming from something I'm wearing. Yeah, plus 16 to maximum energy shield, I guess. Or is that just adding is that adding 16, or is that adding... I don't know. It's actually an interesting question. I can't hover over anything with a mouse, sadly, dude. But yeah, that's actually a really good point. Where is that coming from? I've got add 16 to maximum energy shield. And if I come out and hover over it, my energy shield is 50. Where's the rest coming from? Is there any way I can find that out from looking at my energy shield info? No. I don't know, dude. I'm not sure. Yeah, does the class have it inherent? I don't know, dude. Exactly. I just don't know, dude. If anyone's got an answer, it'd be nice to know. My game is in trouble because an area is constantly crashing, so even crashes on... Oh, no, Mario. What are you playing on, Mario? Are you on PC, or...? I should try a melee class. I deliberately didn't choose a melee class because I think melee class I know is going to work quite well on the controller, whereas range, it was like how's the targeting going to work? But yeah, I will do all that. I can't. It legit crashes on the game load screen. What? So? Oh wow. So you're not even in the game. So just getting the game to boot up to go and log into a character, it's crashing. Oh shit, dude. Yeah, it's good. It's good, Mr. Bad Habits. You're right. The warrior with mace and shit. Oh, that sounds awesome. Yeah, I mean, I'd prefer a hammer. Two-handed hammer, or go sword and board. I'd love to try that. My weapon skill seems outscaled to everything else I have. Your weapon skill. Again, I'm not entirely sure what that equates to as opposed to... not all my skills pretty much my weapon skill. I suppose for me, I choose my ammo, I guess. I might go for that. Is it free like the first one? So at the moment, this is early access. And this is Acts 133 with 6 character classes. And it will cost you to join early access, whether it be on PlayStation, Xbox or PC. And it's around the £25 mark. That will give you early access all the way through to launch of the game. Upon launch of the game, it's free to play for everybody. Just like Path of Exile 1 was. To put a timeline on that, they're expecting around 6 months plus, I believe. I'm not sure where that's coming from. Someone might have to fact check me on that. But suffice to say, at the moment, we've got Acts 1, 2, and 3. And we will get Acts 4, 5, and 6 before they take it out of early access. So you've got quite a lot of content to come, even in early access, before it does roll into the fully fledged 1.0 free-to-play build. And everything will wipe, sort of. A little bit like a seasonal character goes from the seasonal character to the standard league. All our characters in early access will go to a sort of early access standard league. So none of the stuff in our stash, none of our characters will be playable in the 1.0 launch of the game. It will be a fresh start for everyone, but you will have a load of characters legacied. Maybe still playable, but separate to the main game, I believe. Yeah, and in fact, yeah, and I've just noticed this. Yeah, let's do another giveaway. We're about another hour in, aren't we? So, reset starts. If you're interested in an early access game, please, please, please remember, this is not going to work for your Xbox or your PlayStation. All right? We believe these are only for PC, guys. So, just bear in mind, this will get you like either one of 3 things. The key will give you a Path of Exile native launcher, or a Steam key, or an Epic key. And when you get the code, you need to go to the Path of Exile website, redeem the code, and then choose where you're going to play. Steam, Epic Games, standalone launcher. Alright. Morning, Doc. How are you? Sorry, Doc, I missed you there, mate. How are you? Series X, please stop suggesting PC fixes. I can't do any of these. Chill, Mario. Chill, bruh. I did notice that my game currency that came with the purchase of the EA package in-game. Yeah. All your stash tabs carry over and things, don't they? Or at least, yeah. So chill, Mario. Have you tried to uninstall and reinstall the game? So it sounds like the best advice, to be honest, doesn't it? Well, all right, yeah, don't worry, Crooked. It sounds like he's a bit stressed. He's got the fear of missing out, man. So everyone's playing and he's not. This is the problem with these games, isn't it? We're already in standard characters. Oh, well, hang on then, Diz. We were told the opposite of that. So let's have a chat then. We were told the exact opposite of that. We were told that this was Standard League, but this Standard League was going to be separated from the non-early access Standard League. Because I was a little bit pissed about that, Diz. But I understood why they were doing it. Possibly because of, you know, maybe some game-breaking thing in early access that would fuck the economy or something like that. So, you know, all I'm saying is I'm hearing two very different things here. People were quite adamant that these characters... You'll still be able to play these characters, but they won't be in the same Standard League as the Day 1 launch. Does that make sense? Which seems a bit pointless, to be honest, but... You're right, Dan. How are you, mate? Thank you very, very much for the gifted subs. Hopefully you get yourself a nice Chimera pet for that, Brian. Thanks, Dan. Appreciate it, mate. Yeah, that'd be nice to get clarification on that, because I was kind of hoping like all my stash tab stuff would carry over, you know, like all these like currencies did. You know, like it seems a lot of time to be playing the game for it all to sort of eventually not be there. But you know, I don't care. It's not going to stop me playing it. That works really well, doesn't it? Starting to see some. Oh, it's full on poison.
That must be what I'm looking for.
Circle strafe these things so well, dude. An obelisk of... Oh, shit. Oh, that was a mistake. Oh, my God, there's millions of... Oh, no! Oh, I nearly got blocked in there, dudes. Oh, God, that feels so good.
Expected a trap.
It feels so good. No, Diz, you might not have misunderstood it. I mean, I'd love clarification on it, mate. Yeah. I mean, we'll just have to see. We'll have to see, won't we? Like I say, it's not going to make any... I just don't want to give misinformation out, that's all, if I've got it wrong. The standard economy is always... I have heard about that. I've been doing a little perusal of the Steam boards and some Discords. And then, yes, it seems like the economy is... yeah, it's been breaking for as long as people have been posting and moaning about it, right? Which is pretty much forever. You're right, Dan. You got into the Path of Exile really late into its life cycle, like back in October. I just started playing like a week or so ago again. Before I even realised there was a Path of Exile 2. Oh, nice, man. Nice. Yeah. Sorry, Dan, have you put yourself in for a key, dude? Are you on PC, Dan? Do exclamation mark POE in chat, and we're about to give a key away, mate. So if it helps you get in, if you've not already jumped in, quite a big portion of the game is this. Yeah, so this is Acts 1 through 3 with 6 classes. Before it launches, we'll have access to Acts 4, 5, and 6, and some additional classes, I believe. Well, I'm not sure how many. Yeah, that's all right. Don't worry, mate. Don't need to miss out, or at least a chance to miss out. I guess it won't really matter with 6. Yeah, exactly, Diz. It's not going to make me stop playing it. Are you right, Friction? Right, let's do this. Right, now, just to clarify, so everyone here, obviously, massive thank you to Diz, who's given us the keys to give away today. So, massive thank you to Diz. Number 2, if you get the key, go to the Path of Exile website, redeem it, and then you can choose what sort of version you want to play, whether it be Steam, Epic, and all that sort of stuff, right? So don't try and just tap the code into Steam. It ain't going to work. Right, closed, and the winner is Savage McTavish. What a wonderful name. Let me just tap these down here. Right, Savage, can you just type something in chat, right? Yeah, got ya. That's right, it's the only way I can whisper you, dude. We found a way to actually whisper. But I still can't receive this. Oh, you've won something else. The last DM I sent you, Savage, was for a game key back in January, back in April. What was that for, dude? you must have won a game key back in on the 28th of April, dude. Right, there you go. There's the key for the site on this one, dude. I want to know what the poo command was. The poo command? Let me have a look. Isn't it just his, the poo command? Isn't the poo command just poo's gold command? Channel commands.
Welcome, Lord Carskell, Uter of Mice. A very warm welcome to the Grand Pooh Bear.
Just that, I think, Caskell. Grand Pooh Bear. You forgot you had that, Caskell. Standard receives Standard receives your stuff from seasons. Currency values are diluted like hell. Fresh comedy is always a big draw for the seasons. We all start at equal footing. Yeah. I'm not a big fan of this seasonal crap. But if the game looks and feels like this, and there's this wonderful sense of build variety that we're gonna get, these look like butts with mouths. These are like ass walkers, dude. Oh no! I just Dark Souls'd it. I just moved into a new area and got more mobs. Oh, that's nice. God, it feels good, dude. Oh, it feels so good. I think we should play a sorceress as well. Oh, you know what I forgot?
Not yet.
I forgot me boom booms. That'd be really good against these more static ones, wouldn't it? I keep forgetting about them. Jesus. I forgot I had that. Anyway, who do I ask for a free identifier? You've got to get to the point where you apparently learn about getting passive skill resets. Wow, that is some fine loot, boys. That is some fine ass loot. Space Marine 2. I got an email about that yesterday, dude. What are they adding, dude? If they, you know, do we already know what it's all about? Or I noticed I didn't seem to get any. I didn't get any what's-its, did I? I need to get. Shall I go and hand into Renly? A twig circlet. I feel like I should probably. Oof. I'm gonna identify that, and I'm gonna identify that. So I suppose I get some extra intelligence from that one. Oh my god, what's there? Oh look! Look, you can see. Oh my god, dude. Prefix modifier healthy tier. It tells you the tier of the rolls on the equipment. How mad is that? I haven't just noticed that. That's kind of cool, isn't it? I mean, I'm going to be honest. I don't really know. Oh, green. The quest item. I think I'm just going to sell everything. No, we're not going to sell everything. We're going to go to Una, aren't we? And disenchant. Regal shards. Disenchant. See, I still think this is one of the worst ever inventory management systems ever in the history of video games, man. I just don't understand what they were thinking with this shit. Why not remove it from the stash on the right? You know? It just makes no sense to me. You know, why is it still in my stash on the right? Move it. It's just awful, dude.
Yes.
It just makes it visually very weird to look at, man.
Stay safe if you can.
And we'll sell the rest to Finn, yeah? Oh shit, my bad. Because none of that...
Guess I can help move that for you.
Oh shit, I could have sold that actually, maybe.
Remember us when you're famous, eh?
Pop that away, pop that away. These were those regal shards you mentioned. Got a new mission, a new Thousand Suns enemy, and new cosmetics, pretty much. You still playing it a lot, Dan, or...? We're getting battered by the storm at the moment. Yeah, it's been... it was really bad here, Simpson. Like, we're miles away from, like, the coast, really. I think Wookie was saying it was, like, 90-mile-an-hour winds in some places on the coast. I don't think that's where he is, but... Looking forward to the Horde and stuff. Oh, brilliant. They're bringing in the Horde, mate. I thought that was already in. I might have a look at that, actually. Yeah, World War Z. Yeah, it's the same dev, innit? Yeah, that would be really good, Dan. Yeah, fingers crossed for you, mate.
Bag of bones.
You still not got it working, Marion, I mean, only thing I can suggest is getting on the forums. Path of Exile forums are pretty good, aren't they? Post a good, and I do mean a good, description of what happened and see if anyone else is in the same boat, bro. You know, if there's oh shit, if there's a few of you, at least you've got a chance of getting some recognition. Seeing if they can prioritise a fix for folks. It's that bloody Xbox, mate. Oh, shit. So nice, man, to roll through and get around the back of them, man. Just logged straight in, no queue automated. Good lad, good lad. So it sounds like they had some major problems last night, but everything's been fine since, has it? I mean, lots and lots of delays yesterday, weren't there? They tried, but when they're not trying to update something on the database side of things, and it all went a bit shit, and then they fixed one problem, and then they got the same symptom, which was manifesting itself from another problem, and I think who's Jonathan? What is he? Is he like the lead developer or something? I think he was involved in it all. I know they were thanking the team for all their hard work, weren't they? Does using a healing potion automatically cure poison? Doesn't look like it. Did he just shoot through a tree? I think he just cheated. These are armored, aren't they? So I think... Beautiful, bruh.
Me pockets are full.
Oh my god, already? Are you sure I'm supposed to be going back? I feel like I'm going to go backwards and forwards a lot playing this game. Second favourite game. What was your first game, Dan? So we go to Una, and we sell Una any... Oh shit, hang on. Oh, I can sell to her as well. Disenchant. Oh, 26%. Oh, hang on a minute. 26% increased bolt speed. So, just purely out of interest, right? if I was to go to the stash and get, what would it be? A normal item. If I use that on that. Hang on, why has that got a socket in it? I didn't think we got sockets on weapons anymore. So basically my old one's better then, is that right? Because it's got that increased physical damage. Because I assume, does it take into account physical damage 7 to 13 attacks per second? Is the, oh god, there's not a DPS there though, is there? You know what I mean? I mean, surely that's better, right? But how do I actually compare DPS on that? If I go to the character, I don't know, man. I don't know how this works, bro. Is there a DPS thing anyway? I'll just ignore it, Mario. Yeah, just post it in chat. I just installed an update 2 minutes ago. Don't know what it's for. Oh shit! Did we pull a win? Oh, we did, didn't we? They tried to do IT at the last minute. Yeah. In Space Marine C, the next update will give you the option to change the colour of your helmet lenses by popular request. That's something they really wanted, was it? The skill gem page. So if I, so how am I going to do that though? Yeah, but that's not comparing the two weapons though, is it? So I'd have to, yeah. I'm surely there's got to be a better way than that. I mean, that says 47.9. So I'm see. Yeah, so it's not as good then, is it? Is that the best way to do it? So again, it seems wank. Why not just have it here? I swear that's where it all was on Path of Exile 1. Why are they making it needlessly difficult to figure things out? You know, why not just... I'm sure in Path of Exile 1 there was something like, you know, prime, main hand DPS, you know, off, secondary setup DPS. Why have to go all the way into here to see all this shit? I think it makes sense. I think I've got the answer for it. I think it's because you can see all your skills in a glance, can't you? So it's probably just my own lack of understanding. But yeah, I mean that's how you do it, right? Like that. Yeah, and I lose DPS on both my my skills. So yeah, thanks for that. All right, we've got it. We figured it out. Appreciate that. Thank you. Now, I'm going to assume, right, if I'm going to disenchant something and I haven't identified it, I'm not going to get a lot for it. You wouldn't have thought, would you? Oh, please, please make it. When I fucking get rid of that bow, it gets rid of it in my main inventory. It's so shit.
It's beautiful. Except...
Oh shit, I should have disenchanted that, shouldn't I?
Stay safe.
So if I go back to my stash and use that on that. So increased armor and some life regen. That was pretty cool, actually. I think I will equip that. I'm going to look like quite the badass there, aren't I? And then obviously go back to Una. Disenchant that. Oh god, I hate that. I hate the path. Oh god, it annoys me so much. Oh, dude, what are they doing to me, bro?
Yes?
Alright, that's fine. We're good to go. A transmutation shard. Do you not fancy this one, Simpsy? Do you fancy a little bit of Path of Exile 2? The boss designs and fights are so good it gets better and better with each boss. Does it really? Have I even fought a boss? I don't think I have yet, really. I suppose I fought the dude with the big hammer thing.
What I'm looking for.
Or the big sword earlier on. I don't think I can count the... Beautiful, bro. The skill gem page. Yeah, thanks for that, Tim. The guy that freezes the floor in the graveyard wasn't a fun boss. The guy that freezes the floor in the graveyard. I had a lady witch thing that was put in, like, frozen circles earlier. And I did keep walking over them, to be honest, Tim. I was pretty bad there. Well, one of the very few games where I'm actually paying attention to the icons on the enemy health bars. They're actually, like, wonderfully informative, aren't they? Wrong one. Beautiful shot. Beautiful, beautiful. Is it really perfect if you don't make it unnecessarily difficult for the banter? Well, a serious question though, right? Because like it was something that I really didn't like in Path of Exile 1 was when I sold something from my inventory on the right to the vendor's inventory on the left. Yeah, it stayed in my inventory on the right. Is there any reason at all whatsoever to say that that is a better system? Because it makes it very hard to know what you've already moved. It just seems like such an obvious, like, that's a really shit way of doing it.
58 months. I've had relationships for shorter amount of time. In days, let alone months. DD.
I shot!
Cool, dude. Thank you for the 58 and the tier 2. Thank you very, very much, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. As things Darth. When are we going to fly around in your Polaris, mate? We'll have to set a date, I think, dude. I press Y button to sell that. No, it doesn't, too. It doesn't. Oh, that's because you're talking about selling. You're not talking about disenchanting. Because there is no additional vendor window in selling. Whereas in the first one, it happens... In this, it only happens in the disenchanting menu. In Path of Exile 1, you had a secondary window for selling, which is why you could stack 3 potions before you confirmed. Whereas in this, when you sell, it automatically deletes it from your inventory and migrates it across. But in the disenchantment window, it still does it like Path of Exile 1. I cannot, in all honesty, think of a reason why that's better. That doesn't mean to say there isn't a reason why it's better, but I'm fucked if I could figure it out.
Get out of the way!
Nice, boys, nice. I wonder what skills we should go for next. I really, I'm feeling like maybe, I don't know if we've got some like mobility ones, you know, where I might be able to do a bit more dodging and stuff, you know. My mobility is excellent, but that's just because they've got Wazda, obviously.
My pockets are full.
Did you? I'm not sure I'm doing this right. Jesus. Defeat the Rust King. Who the fuck's the Rust King? Oh shit! Alright, I should have seen that coming. Oh, that could be risky. That could be a problem. He's up to no good, isn't he? He's up to no good, man. He's up to something. He's up to something. I don't know what.
Wait a sec.
For the clan.
Got a lot of mobs, boys.
More time.
Gonna go for the freeze, man. Why is he not shooting again? Oh shit. We've got him, boys. We've got him. Gonna get the freeze on him. 4%. It's down, man. It's down. Easy, man. Easy, dude.
I expected no less.
Easy, boys. Yeah, I'll show you this one. So check this out, dude. This is what I'm on about. Why it's so fucking frustrating. Well, if I go here, right, and I go to Uni, yeah?
Yes.
I mean, even if they just grade it out, it'd be better, right? So if I go to buy or sell, yeah, and let's say I'm going to sell that, yeah, click it, it's gone, right? It's gone.
I like this one.
Perfect, right? What have I got left? Let's move through it. If I go here and go disenchant, yeah? I can't do it. It's fucking sod's law, innit? But let's just say I was going to get rid of that law, yeah? But it stays there. It's you know, it's kind of grayed out, but it's grayed out in like the worst possible way. Like literally just make it go a completely different fucking colour, dude. You know, when you've got about 5 or 6 items, it's like, hang on, what have I sold? What haven't I sold? It just makes no sense, bro. You know, it's a minor issue, but you know, if they're gonna get these, oh, what's happening to this player? Really?
If you can.
Is that someone trying not to get logged out? Do you reckon that's someone that is worried about logging out? We used to see this in basically like 90% of players in New World during the opening 2 weeks were doing that, weren't they? You'd find them lodged in crevices throughout Eternum, wouldn't they? In places where they couldn't get reported. You're hooked on Zero Sievert. A really good game, sadly. I've never heard of that physical. Zero Sievert. I don't know what that is.
Sorry, I was just...
Right, sell or buy. So let's, we don't want that. We obviously don't want that. We've obviously got another greenie. Sell that. We should probably identify that, right? I didn't just buy that, did I? And sadly, we can't compare flasks, which we think is probably a bug. We've even tried it like here, haven't we? So... yeah, basically they've got their info mixed up with their compare when it comes to flasks. Look. I'm going to assume that's better than the one I've got though. 10 of 81 charges. 135 life over 5 seconds. Yeah, I think we switch out for that one. Yeah.
Yes.
Disenchant. Let's get rid of that. Oh, hang on. I keep doing that wrong, don't I? You have to you have to accept the trade, don't you? Ah, look at all those eyeballs, bro. Right, back into the fray we go. I really should speak to Renly, shouldn't I?
That must be what I'm looking for.
Rain shield. We'll have a canvas. Right, so the routes are impassable for now. Travel to Clearfell encampment. Where is Clearfell encampment? This map is terrible. It's back there, isn't it? Oh, Clearfell encampment is just the town. Sorry, that's my bad. Wonder what this map represents. You know what I mean? How much of like the world is this? Not particularly smitten by the map either, to be honest. We'll see. We'll see how that works out. Ooh.
Bag of bones.
That's all of Act 1, is it? Ah, right. At least I know what it is. How are you getting with it? On with it, team. I mean, in terms of like content so far, I mean, are you enjoying it? You know, you were quite a big Diablo fan for a long time. What's your thoughts thus far?
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Jesus Christ, I'm going to be going back every 30 seconds, dude. You sure this is worth it? Disenchant. So disenchant there. Disenchant there. I really need to see what these are. These could actually be good, right? And then we'll sell that.
I like this one. Bye.
I think what I'll do, I might keep a little. Oh my god, I've only got what? When am I going to unlock this, like, freebie? Where's Renly?
Oh, finally!
When am I going to get free?
Devourer, did you? Oh, that's incredible.
Identifies.
This is the first real success we've had against the darkness. We can breathe a bit easier now.
Oh, the controller support is dog shit, Rev. I mean, playing the game is brilliant, but the fucking mistakes they've made, mate.
But take it as thanks.
We just gotta hope they listen to people that use a controller, Rev.
Curious spikes, but be cautious.
Rather than people
They
that
stay
don't
warm
use a
after
controller.
forging, no matter how many times
They'll
I
get there,
quenched them.
mate.
I would ask what you need these for, but I'm putting my trust in you.
Rune spikes. Together the runes are an oath of peaceful passage and a request for freedom in pursuit of an important cause. Okay.
Till next time.
Okay. Yeah, the actual gameplay is awesome, Rev. It's like a twin stick shooter, isn't it, dude? It's so good, man. But God, the rest of it is a clusterfuck. I've got faith, mate. Well, I say I've got faith. I shouldn't say that, really, should I? I still don't know whether to go. I just don't know where to go, guys. What was all this like down here? Blade Fury. So we're definitely not interested in that, are we? We were gonna go down the ailment run here, weren't we? I think we're gonna go up and down like we originally said. Trouble is, I'm gonna get a lot of survivability coming across here. What about if I go down and then up and cut out the survivability stuff? I don't know what to do, boys. I feel like I don't really need all this extra armor and evasion rating at the minute. But it wouldn't be bad, would it? It wouldn't be, I play the same class and I've gone the other way. Hang on, where have you gone then, physical? You're 100% behind the decision to go switch focus to endgame because that's fun and keeps me going. But I'm actually getting invested in the story. It's a top-down Tarkov clone. PvPvE thing, is it? A bit like 7 days. Oh, right, yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, yeah. Had lots of trouble fighting a boss, and when I plugged in the controller, made you win. Yeah, the actual gameplay with the controller is fucking amazing, Raph. It just reminds me of like a really polished twin-stick shooter, mate. I love it. Absolutely freaking amazing. How'd you get a hideout in this game? Well, I don't know, dude. Straight down from you is a circle of grenade passives. Grenade passives. What? Straight down or? How far down are we talking, dude? Shall I have a look for grenade? Okay, there's some over here. 50% increased grenade fuse... Increased grenade fuse duration? Why the hell would I... Dude, it already takes about fucking half an hour before it detonates. Why would I want to make it even longer? It's because you're getting two, isn't it? You're getting an extra one. Is that the ones you mean, Tomb, or? Fire attacks, yeah, I played like about 2 minutes of my Sorceress earlier, Rev. There's also some over here. Reduced grenade fuse duration. 40% increased crossbow reload speed sounds absolutely fucking amazing. Like, absolutely freaking amazing, dude. I'm thinking, maybe have a look at this lot. Are these multiplicative or what? How do we know anything about how these work? What's this little bad boy? Lock chances doubled. I don't know, mate. I'm really not sure where to go here. Let's make it simple. Let's go down as far as... Projectiles have a 10% chance to chain an additional time from terrain. What does that even mean? Effects that chain are redirected to another target after hitting an enemy. Oh, nice. But what does it mean by from terrain? It's just from hitting things. So, like, if I hit a tree, it's just going to bounce. Jesus Christ, I have no idea what to do, dudes. Let's just go and murder some shit.
That must be what I'm looking for.
I need to unlock this. Oh, hang on, shit.
I'll break you.
Damn. As little one then, Rev, and I don't mean Pixie. How is everyone, bro? Yeah, bounce off the ground or wall soon. Yeah. Could be handy, man, especially in like some of the more confined areas, perhaps. I think I'll just have a little play about up here, and then we'll go and hand these quests in. Sometimes I do struggle a little bit to know if like the environment is an area I can cross through. It's not a problem. It's like here, you know, can I go through that little section, say straight up through there, or? What class you playing, Rev? I went Merc, but I would like to try melee class if I can.
I shot.
So annoying when you go into one of those projectiles. What's going on there? Rusted arms. I wonder how like the big dicks are doing. Have we got like people already like at end game like coming up with mega builds like racks and all that? I bet they're steamrolling through it, aren't they? We'll do another code giveaway in a minute. How sort of fast does my energy shield come back? It's fairly quick once we're out of combat, isn't it?
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
I'm still not sure I should be going back this often, dude. Do I really need... You know, shall I just stop picking up greys, maybe?
Renly's done a fine job. Oh, I like this one.
Okay, so... I really need to know what all these are, man. Let me see if any of these quests... travel to the Grellwood. The routes are impassable for now. How long before I'm... shall I just sell it all for now and just hope I haven't cocked up?
Sorry, I was...
Maybe if I go back to Grellwood and see if we can... unlock the identification vendor to travel to Grellwood. How would I do that from a waypoint? Let's go down there. Why does it take so long for it to find out where I am? The Grellwood. Monster level 4. Select. Secrets in the dark. Use the rune spikes in Grellwood, apparently. Savage! Thank you very much for the sub, my friend. And Darth, thank you very, very much. Oh, there we go.
What happened here?
Don't know. Can I use them again? We've got to find 3 runic, 3 things. I'm looking forward to seeing like the different environments. I want to get back down to doing some tomb hunting.
Stab the spikes into the runewood markings. This shade, is it? Don't worry. Still tree itself will not
Oh, what
be
the
harmed.
hell?
Perhaps it can give us the
I didn't
answers
press
we
fuck
seek.
all, guys.
Only the Count's sword has the power to bind souls to the tree like this. We must free it somehow. To release that being from the Tree of Souls, we'll need more than simply cutting his rope. The ancient runes that imbue the Count's blade created the binding, and only ancient runes can break it. This shade, is it still alive? Perhaps it can give us the answers we seek.
Just an act one, Hilarious.
Sword has
Nice.
the power to bind souls to the tree like this. We must free it somehow. To release that being from the Tree of Souls, we'll need more than simply cutting his rope. The ancient runes that imbue the Count's blade created the binding, and only ancient runes can break it. The Red Veil played host to the final and bloodiest battle of countless conflicts. It was in the heart of that veil that we fought for our freedom against the Eternals. We did win, in a sense, but the cost was far greater than anyone expected. Many generations of able-bodied men and women gave their lives to push off the boot of oppression. Ogham's clans haven't been the same since, even centuries on.
You notice just every now and again, I've just started noticing it. You see where I've got LTLB up, down, all the actual button identifiers on the bottom. Just every now and again, they flash.
Stab the spikes into the runewood markings.
But since I noticed it, they haven't done it again, and it's annoying me now.
My mother's mother told me tales of this tree. Our ancestors used it to attract fey spirits, until it was given a darker purpose under the Eternals. They would leave Ezamites strung up on the tree, alive, to starve, to be pecked at by birds.
So level 17 at the end of Act 1. Do you reckon you poked and prodded? So would that be higher than most, do you think, Hilarion? Or
So this is the
you tend to
source
play a
of my
bit more like
shadowed
me, don't you?
dreams. Not the tree, but the shade upon it.
You should.
As strange
I
as
shouldn't
it
laugh, Whiskey,
sounds,
but I actually
I
sat
believe
here
we should
like
help
that,
this
almost making
creature.
my eyes water a minute ago.
For a count to bind it to the tree, it must be involved in all of this somehow.
So
There
no,
is
it's not
something
that.
very wrong, Ogham, and it may
Fucking
know
knob.
something of it.
I tried it. Is it me? Yeah, it's like they pulsed. And I thought, oh, I wonder what that's all about.
The great
They haven't done it
sword
since. It's
Agnar
annoying
is
me now.
currently in Count Geonor's possession. But the mighty rune blade was not always his to wield. It is an ancient weapon of the old magics, inspired by the great wolf himself. Legend says it was forged and runed for the original clan leader so he might lead his people to a new, safer land. This brought them to Farrell, where they founded Ogham. Ever since, Agnar was passed down to the leader of the strongest clan. When the position of Count was established in Ogham, the sword was bound to the roll. But now, Geonor sullies his remarkable history with his misdeeds. I hope I will live to see the day when someone worthy takes up the sword once more.
Or the crossbow. Alright, let's
Stay
go.
safe.
So,
if you can.
stab the 2 remaining spikes into the Tree of Souls. I've got a bad feeling about this, boss. Jesus. It does look kind of cool, right? To say the least.
He's unconscious, but he's breathing. Though, this wound. We should take him back to Clearfell.
I don't
He
know.
may be the only one who knows what truly happened out here.
I think they need to make a choice about whether or not they just, you know, I'm finding it frustrating that I've got the A to continue, but quite often it just carries on talking. It goes through the dialogue without any interaction. I do see the point. Like someone said earlier, it's a bit annoying. Like you burst in for a piss, you start the dialogue, and it just keeps playing, doesn't it? It definitely doesn't feel intuitive, though. It's, again, very minor issue, but... Or either have, you know, like even like bloody Once Human has it, either have the autoplay option or have a click to continue option, and just have the 2 buttons there. Super simple, right? Let's ask about the wound.
He's unconscious, but he's breathing. Though, this wound. We should take him back to Clearfell. He may be the only one who
Oh, I'm
knows what
pissed
truly
about
happened out
Brighter
here.
Shores type killer.
Stay
Pissed,
safe,
dude.
if you can.
I bought the $4.99 one-time only fucking thing for it, right? And they charged me again yesterday, mate. I got an email notification from Steam saying, congratulations, we've once again updated your subscription to Bright Shores. I'm fucking fuming, dude. I knew that wasn't worded right. Assholes. Proper pissed, mate. $4.99 straight out of my bank. Fucking assholes.
Idiot!
I must have read, and triple read that. One time only. And they still charge me again. Absolutely livid I was, mate. Oh, hang on. Where am I going? Speak to Renly. I mean, should we carry on up here anyway? It's all loot, right? The way I was exploring everything, yeah, I think I was a little over leveled, but still the fight was insane. Really need to pay attention. Nice, nice. What's the, anyone know what the general reception's been? To like, from like maybe more new players? Because obviously the Path of Exile crowd is so like obsessed with the game. Yeah, I'm not sure I trust their opinion on it, to be honest. What's like the new players feeling about it? You know, maybe people that haven't played Path of Exile only play like Diablo and Last Epoch and things. You know, is it doing well? Do they even have reviews for early access games? I think they do, don't they? On Steam. But again, it doesn't really mean anything because so many people playing it will be, you know, already die-hard Path of Exile fans with, you know, thousands of hours in the game. I much prefer this over Diablo. I'm gonna be honest, but it's early days, right? But you know, if I was a new player coming into this and a little bit of Diablo, I know I prefer this style of combat, which is what you're going to be doing 90% of the time, right? How come I can't pick up that scroll of wisdom? Weird. You mostly AFK Bright Shores being charged with cancelling. Oh, I was so furious, Tyler. I didn't even cancel because it so clearly said this is a one-time only, non-recurring subscription, and yeah, it bloody dinged again yesterday. I was freaking like, what the? I mean, it really did annoy me, dude. I was so careful with that, bro. Is it on Steam? I wouldn't have thought so. I wouldn't have thought so. I think we've just been sold a goober of a... Because it was on the Brighter Shores about not recurring. So, I don't know, dude. But either way, at the end of the day, I'm still holding them accountable for it. Playing an ARPG, we are, Andy. This is Path of Exile 2, and to be honest, mate, it could very well be the greatest ARPG ever, mate. It could be finally something fresh. in the ARPG scene, dude. Maybe, you know? I'm trying not to get my hopes up too much, you know? That faster reload would be really nice, especially for the rapid fire skill. The biggest complaint I've heard was from Path of Exile 1 players saying the game is way too slow. Yeah. See, this is what massively worries me, Ilarion. Are they going to listen to that feedback and go, shit, we need to speed it up, dude, the Zoomers are upset? Or are they going to stick to their guns? Because I love it like this, bro. Some mixed reviews off, but how to redeem the supporter packs. Alright. So not so much. Oh, what was that? Oh my god! I just totally ballsed up there, man. Totally ballsed up there. On time, only every month. What's that? The slow play code might actually sell it for. It's the only reason I think I'd stick with it. To be honest, mate. I'm gonna put because that's back to the Red Valleys. Let's get to Renly and return to Clearfell encampment. Let's stick with the quest. Thing is, I really want to clear the area again. I'm actually really enjoying the combat. You know. And that, you know, just clearing the whole zone again, even if it's the third or fourth time, I'm up for that, dude. But
the wound, it should be fatal, but somehow he clings to life. I fear it will not be long until his song ends. He will never heal while the Count's binding still holds sway. Only by a Count's hand can this binding be released. I know an old tale. One that speaks of a ring we might be able to recover, buried 3 centuries ago in our ancient graveyard.
I like the sound of that, boys.
Bearing his rune of authority. But how to reach it in time? Grim tangle. The overgrown sinkholes and gullies that run beneath Ogham can lead you there. The path is dangerous, but go back to the Grellwood.
I think it's time for a coffee, lads.
Find the entrance. We shall see if the spirits of this land still have the will to see you through.
Right, the way I see it, Simmeril, right? For the actual gameplay, the act of moving your character around and shooting shit, the controller is fucking amazing. Absolutely brilliant, dude. Twin stick shooter. It's so well done, right? For everything else, it's dog shit. But the thing is, a lot of it is dog shit on the mouse and keyboard as well, to be honest, mate. Just like really dumb decisions. So that's about as honest as I can be at the minute, dude.
The wound. It should be fatal, but somehow he clings to life. I fear it will not be long until his song ends. He will never heal while the Count's binding still holds sway. Only by a Count's hand can this binding be released. I know an old tale. One that speaks of a ring we might be able to recover, buried 3 centuries ago in our ancient graveyard. A Count's signet ring, bearing his rune of authority. But how to reach it in time? Grim tangle. The overgrown sinkholes and gullies that run beneath Ogham can lead you there. The path is dangerous, but go back to the Grellwood. Find the entrance. We shall see if the spirits of this land still have the will to see you through.
That's cool, because we've sort of been there, haven't we? Is there any way to know? So, just to clarify, something else that I feel like is a bit shit. There's quite a lot got to be sorted out with this, isn't it? It's very early access. How do I know which of these I've actually explored? You know, with everything else going on, how do I know Una hasn't suddenly got some more information on the Grellwood or something? I mean, from my end, they all look exactly the same. Why can't we have it so that if we've explored something, it's marked as yes, you've already had this, you know? How is that not in a modern day video game?
The great sword Agnar is currently in Count Geonor's possession.
Put that down to early access, do you think?
Blade was not always his to wield. It is an ancient weapon of the old magics, inspired by the great wolf himself.
And I really wish this was scrolling text as well, so you know it's still carrying on.
A new, safer land. This brought them to Farrell, where they founded Ogham. Ever since,
I'm sure it was
Admirals
scrolling
passed
text in
down
Path of
to
Exile 1. In
leader
fact, I
of the
fucking know it was.
strongest clan. When the position of Count was established in Ogham, the sword was bound to the roll. But now, Gianor sullies his remarkable history with his misdeeds. I hope I will live to see the day when someone worthy takes up the sword once more.
So have you had to turn all that off on the Xbox, Mario? Are you playing Xbox? Because you did say earlier you're not interested in PC suggestions in chat. So have you actually... Are you playing on the Xbox Series X and are having all these technical issues? For example, I just find it really weird you can even turn off global illumination on the Xbox. Normally, the sort of like, you know, the graphical stuff is fairly limited on consoles, isn't it? It's normally like, you know, do you want to play at a higher frame rate or a higher resolution?
I heard you heading for the village. When I fled for my life, there was no time for me to grab all my smithing tools. If you do manage to reach my forge, you should find them and bring them here. I'll set up a bench and we can see about working on your equipment.
He looks like such a cool dude.
I heard you heading for the village. When I... Go well.
Yeah, so it was grayed out in Path of Exile. Yeah. I tell you, it'll be interesting to see, guys. I wonder how regularly they'll be doing it. You know, obviously this weekend we can't expect anything other than, you know, them really focusing on getting the game working and all that jazz, right? Making sure people can log in, that they haven't got to do any wipes, the database is all holding up. I mean, you know, we can't expect anything more than that, really, can we? Oh shit, I didn't know I could do that. So travel to Ogham Village or the Grim Tangle. But yeah, I wonder how fast they'll be updating the game, you know? So if we go to the Grim Tangle then, yeah? Act 1. Does it really? So they've got quite a lot of graphical stuff. Just seems weird, doesn't it? Why would a console that is solid state in, you know, non-variable hardware, like why would you want to turn off global illumination? Is it so you can turn that off and get a little more FPS? Do you see my point? I mean, normally they lock out at 30 or 60 FPS, don't they? It just seems weird. You know? I mean, I hope we're not about to enter an era of console gaming where, you know, they're not even trying to get the game to run at a locked 60 FPS. You know, through their own optimizations and making decisions about, you know, what settings internally are running across the board. Because otherwise consoles just turn into fucking PCs. And that's going to be a fucking clusterfuck, because it's just an excuse to say, well, we're not going to hit 60 FPS. It's running at about 50 FPS. But if you turn off this, and this, that's just dog shit, dude. You know? Just get it running at 60, bro. More excuses from lazy-ass devs, man. Should I not be able to speak to Una? Oh.
If the Fae spirits are still watching, I believe they will help us. Please, wait a moment.
Oh, guild chat. Oh, I think... Oh, hang on. Let me sort out... I'll tell you what, I need to sort out my... Hang on. How'd you do chat?
The old magic still thrive.
Yeah. I think I turned it all off because I didn't know we'd got a guild.
Neat little show.
So guild's on there, yeah?
My problems.
Alright. So if I turn that off... Chat. Oh, this is cool as hell, dude. Why is there a little and in front of your name? Yeah, Hilarious. Morbid grass, firm braces. Anyone need this? Well, I'm not level 11. I mean, it's nice. I mean, I'd have it if I could use it, but because it's got the 2-4 cold damage. Well, that's kind of neat, because then you could transfer it via the guild stash as well, couldn't you? That'd be kind of cool, man. Yeah, I'll have to pay a bit more attention to the multiplayer side of this, I think. So global illuminations crash in the area. Yeah, there you go. You see, you see what I'm saying? Why this is a bad thing for consoles? The whole point of the console is that you buy a game, you jack it in, and you play it. And at most, you either choose a 60 FPS performance mode, or you choose a 30 FPS or at least reduced mode for higher fidelity. Yeah. Now, oh god, you know, oh, I've got to make a choice about, do I have global illumination for an extra 3 FPS? And oh, now we found out global illumination's crashing a whole lot. Fuck that shit, dude. That is not good for the console space, man. People are wrong when they say more options are better. They're fucking not. I don't want my consoles to turn into something I've got to fine-tune to get, you know, again, a balance of sacrifices. It's exactly why I like consoles, man. I buy it, and it's exactly the same as everyone else, man. And it's down to the devs over time to add the ray tracing or to add that global illumination that's looking a little bit better. You know, through optimizations and upgrades to their own engines and tech. I don't want to have to fiddle, mate. Bear with me one sec, guys. Just give me 2 minutes. Just sitting there. How many people are actually playing this game right now? I just had a quick look on Twitter. It's like everything, all my timelines, my Discord, everything is just like pure Path of Exile, man. How many viewer? What was the viewer count? What did it hit on Twitch yesterday? God, this fucking hair. What a stupid idea was it for me to grow my hair? $1.2. Nice, man. Nice, dude. I saw old Zach. Did he hit like 10,000 subs in 7 minutes? Holy shit, bro. Fucking hell, that'd do me for the year, mate. Fucking crazy, bro. I wonder how many copies they've sold. Like take out, like, you know, the big wigs, the $480 boys. I wonder how many they've, you know, early access at $30 plus they've actually sold. It must be insane, right? I think for me, what's so interesting is it's the pace of the game. I don't see how the Zoomers are going to be happy, man. I just don't think they're going to be happy with it at all. Yeah, you know, unless it turns into that, and I'm going to assume like at least by the end of today, we're going to see the end game. You know, if we haven't already from, you know, like, is it Darth and Rax and all that lot? I would imagine they're already there, aren't they? You know, any signs that it's just becoming, you know, just a big screen of mobs everywhere, or... I really hope it isn't. Please let this be the game, the one game, right? Where it turns out to be what I wanted it to be, right? It never quite seems to get a tick in a box. It's like No Rest for the Wicked. I was really excited for that, but it's not really what I was after, man. I'm sure it's still a good game. I have enjoyed what little I've played of it because I'm waiting for it to be finished, but it wasn't really what I wanted, man. Get a haircut. I need to see more. Even the girlfriend says, "No, man, that's too long, bro." Yeah, I'm having like loads. I said to her I'm gonna have one more month, and then if I'm not happy with it, the old lot's getting shaved off again. Though. A couple of 100,000. It's got. Don't you reckon it's more than that? It's got to be more than a couple of 100,000. I mean, I have no idea, mate. I mean, maybe you're right, but I can't help but feel it's a lot. No, we know it's more than a couple of 100,000 because they announced 1 million just in like that short preview coming up to the weekend, wasn't it? Didn't they say something like they'd actually that they'd hit 1 million pre-orders? But that wasn't total, was it? Wasn't that an additional 1 million pre-orders in the lead up to it going live? Oh, sorry, until you hit level 11 just because of decks and the stats are too good to sell it. Is that a really good item then? Hang on, let's have a look. Adds 2 to 4 cold damage to attacks, 36 to maximum life, 12% increased critical. Is that a really good item then? Yeah. Oh yeah, it is. Gain 8 life per enemy killed as well. That is nice. Yeah, definitely do. This does look like a twin stick shooter, but I'm assuming it's just a class of weapons. No, it's not, Josh. No, they're all like this, dude. No, it's not. Even melee would be the same, dude. So it's all about, you know, moving backwards and sideways and dodging things, and it's just so much better than that boring ass click to move crap, dude.
Down.
I always said, didn't I would never play another ARPG that didn't have basically not twin stick, but WASD movement. That I just found it so utterly fucking boring. Oh my god, I took my after screen for just a split second. I can't believe how the delay on the can't believe the delay on the grenades. Look at this. So long, bro. No Rest for the Wicked felt unfinished. Well, it was. I mean, to be fair, it was early access, wasn't it? But I think too many technical issues with the game as well. But Steam peak concurrent was 459. So isn't that nearly... Well, it's not double. Didn't they hit their concurrent record like a couple of months back earlier this year? Was it like 250,000? So now they've just hit 400. So it's nearly double their highest concurrent-ish. Yeah, tomorrow. Most people use their launch since they preloaded also. I was going to say, it does make me wonder. It's a bit like PAX Day. You never know the truth, but I think with PAX Day, most people would have played on Steam. On this, you've got people that have always used the Path of Exile launcher. And it meant you could... Wasn't there an inherent benefit yesterday? of not using the Steam version. Was it the preloader, Larry? Going back to Diablo 2 after so long, weird pointing and clicking. Yeah.
I shot.
Well, what area is it, Mario? I mean, without obviously, can you say this without spoiler? I mean, there must be many. I mean, there must be thousands and thousands of Xbox players that have got to that point. But if they're all suffering crashes, you'd think it would be all over Google by now, wouldn't you? And, I mean, is there a problem with your Xbox? You know, corrupted install. I mean, if something don't work on console, it normally don't work for everyone, right? Which is another reason why I'm very against this idea of now having to fiddle about with settings like global illumination and anti-aliasing solutions and things. That needs to stay the hell away from consoles, man. Wonder how much better, or if at all, it plays on the PlayStation 5 Pro. That would be a really interesting one to look at.
Please, you must hurry.
I quite like Una. I'm sensing inevitable betrayal.
The old magic still thrive. The way is open. Please, hurry.
There were some fake queues people thought they were getting into. Yeah, because all the queues we're going to get wiped as soon as that last patch went live to trigger access, right? So yeah, it's not like you could even be in a queue, yeah? I saw that on Twitter yesterday. That feels so freaking good, man. Keep forgetting I've got my grenade. I've just got really bad at using my grenades, man. They're actually one of my best skills. It's like this says, especially because the monsters cock block them. It don't get any better, really.
I'll break ya.
You're back up and running now then, Mario, yeah? A little bit of troubleshooting. I'm a bugger for trying to use all my skills, man. I should probably just stop doing that. Feels so good. Yeah, that's an example now. Sometimes I'm not sure like what I can and can't get through, which I quite like. That the uncertainty of it, sort of like, you know, can I go over there? It's very, very beautiful environment, man. I mean, obviously you can see from the minimap, but just like it, just like how detailed it all looks. Did I see earlier that I got a slot in my bow? Oh no, I didn't. No. Yeah, I thought I saw a socket, should I say, in my bow, but they don't exist, no. Well, we're doing all right. I mean, so far, we haven't really had any issues, have we? That's not to say we're not going to have some soon. Oh, that really hurt, man. Jesus. You getting on all right with it, Caskell? I just noticed I can't see your healing pots down the bottom. They're right in the middle, left and right. 7 and 6. Down here, look. You don't need to apologise, Mara. Since you spotted you, mate, showed you back, man. Yeah, don't worry. It's like I said, it's the fear of missing out, dude. You got to get over it, bro. Don't worry about it. Well, it's just a computer game, man. You know, if you can't log in, just chill, dude. It's a symptom of other things, dude, you see? It's all that, oh no, there's other people playing a video game and I can't. Who gives a fuck, dude? Don't let it worry you, man. You still have sockets on gear, but now you place runes. Oh, you do. So maybe I. Oh yeah. It was the gloves. Yeah, there you go. So what the hell's that for then? Runes. When will I discover runes? Hang on, I just noticed I've got a bow there. So the 9 to 15 is taking into account the already added 45% increased physical damage, isn't it? So this short bow, which actually looks like a very big short bow, could actually be better. Couldn't it? If I use one of those augmentation gems on that, we might end up with a better bow. Is that right? Tad Steel, GZ, thank you very, very much, Brett. Thank you for the, let's have a look. The gift is going to True. Thank you very much, my friend. Appreciate it, mate. I love that. That's such a cool skill, man. Tag Still, thank you for the... Oh, sorry, hang on. Sorry, hang on. The 2 gifted subs as well. So, I've got a bit confused there. Jeezy on the Chimera, bro. Thank you very much, man. Thank you, Tad. Expecting to see them in the left corner. Yeah, I mean, I think they are on the PC heads-up display, aren't they? I would much rather have the PC heads-up display than this absolute dog shit controller one, to be honest, man. It's classic. It's always highly symptomatic of a dev team that don't actually understand controllers. They think that, like, for some reason, controllers mean that you're sitting, like, a long way from your screen. Like, a lot of devs subscribe to the understanding we're going to add controller support, so what we're going to do is we're going to make everything really big because you're sitting a long way from your TV. It's, fuck's sake, dude. What is it, 1980? Very frustrating for a player like me, man. They really should get on some proper controller consulting. You know, they're all obsessed with this, like, Baby Ink and DEI fucking bullshit. Get a consultancy firm around your controller support, dude. Everyone will be a winner, bro. But they'll get there. I'll put together a load of stuff myself, send it off to them. Whether or not they listen to me, a completely different matter. But, like, they've made so many noob controller mistakes, man. It's like Diz said, they've probably got bigger things to worry about right now. But I have to say, you know, you have launched on console. You really should have had your controller support nailed down, locked in hard and tight. You know, I can forgive you with Path of Exile 1. I'm not giving you the benefit of the doubt with Path of Exile 2, dude. That's on you, mate. But, you know, it doesn't matter. The bulk of the gameplay is fine, so I'm not too worried. I'm playing really badly here. I think are these little pockets on the ground, are these actually like poisoning me? I don't remember to launch my grenades, man. I'm so bad at using them. I just found rooms like other gear. Problem is I only found ones for other classes. Okay, so keep an eye. I'm probably just not at the point where we start unlocking them. Check options. There might be an option to switch. There is an option for widescreen to change the UI from classic to middle style. I don't think there is. I think I've looked into it for the... if someone wants to have a look for me, I'd rather carry on playing. But I don't think there is to switch to the PC heads-up display when you're using a controller. To tell you how bad it is, dude, I can't even switch the mouse and keyboard, right, without logging out of my character, dude. That's how bad the general sort of PC to control. It's like they're two completely separate games. I'm just having a play at the minute, guys. I'm just seeing what I'm sort of expecting to die a bit here, but rather than just go in ham. Definitely. Oh, what the hell? What was it? Oh, they're nasty. Oh, they're really nasty. He got all his shields back there. Oh god, that was bad. Well, that don't look good. Where do you go? Seems quite immune to my build up there, doesn't he? Oh, Jesus, that was a bad move by me. I was worrying too much about my attack rather than the defensive. Easy, boys.
Fungus. Just had to be fungus.
Whew. Good fun, though, man. Really good fun, bro. I even played about a little bit in there. Super confident in that fight. I'm still trying to be honest, I like my cold, so I'm trying to use the cold even though it's not really my best weapon, to be honest. Isn't that the one I added the support gem to? Let's have a quick look now, Larry, just while we've got a bit of downtime. Options. Where do you think it would be? Game interface. I'm sure I looked in here, dude. See, the widescreen display there, I think, is something to do with... on widescreen display, is this option? Yeah, this is on you when you're beyond 16:9, isn't it? I can't even click it. We've got a heads-up display mode there. Oh. Hang on. Oh, no, I think this is where it puts it all to the left, isn't it? Let me have a look. Yeah. I mean... What the fuck? Like, what the fuck even is that? Just give me the fucking PC fucking heads-up display, man. Right, presumably just puts it all to the right. Yeah, I don't want that. I want the normal PC look. Like, I don't... Just give me the PC version, knobber. Heads up display scale. That's cool. I can actually reduce that a little bit, so I got a bit more screen real estate, actually. I'm not totally against that. That's a little bit of a help. It's not like I really need to see. Show corner map. Yeah. Map transparency, map zoom. Yeah, we don't want that. Yeah, I think I went through most of this, dude. Although I don't think I scrolled that far down, actually. I just saw something about... Yeah, I'm sure I went through. Although to be fair, I don't remember being that many settings. Heads up display mode central. Have central PC left and right. All right. It's like they really don't want console gamers to have a good time with it. I'm telling you. I'm starting to take it fucking personally now. It's like this. It's like this. Look. I can move back. Look, I can move. Look, that's my mouse. Yeah. let me click shit, dude. Oh dear, man. I've got to do it deliberately. I swear. I mean, maybe the narcissism can kick in, and they did it just to upset me, but it's so fucking annoying me now. It's giving you a console display because you're using a controller. What's the difference between them? Well. The main thing is, you see like here, Simpsy, I can't show you because I can't even show you without logging out. But you see like, where's the most important screen real estate right now, yeah? It's the middle of the screen, isn't it? So, I mean, bear in mind, I've just shrunk my heads-up display right down, yeah? So, I've still got this like, big like fucking 2-inch shit at the bottom of my screen, right? Which is where mobs can be, alright? It's fucking annoying. If I log out, because I literally have to log out and go to character selection. And then I'd have to, I can turn my controller off. If I turn my controller off, otherwise I have to tell it that I want to use WASD. If I go back in there, oh god, I just nearly deleted that. Look, this is what I want. I just want the PC heads-up display, yeah? Like that. They can still have it the same, you know? It's not going to take a lot of tweaking. But you see how I've got all that wonderful middle-of-the-screen real estate back. I mean, to be honest, I would argue that this is ugly as sin. I mean, to be fair, I'm not entirely convinced. I don't prefer some elements of both. Again, this is a lot of screen real estate being taken up in the bottom left and the bottom right. But obviously, I think I can shrink this down as well, which will solve that issue a little bit. But you see my point? See how much better it is? I've got this. You know, this is super important. But I mean, why have all this? I mean, it's still a lot, isn't it? I would definitely reduce my my heads-up display scaling down, I think, on that. Oh, and now I'm trying to use the controller to move, which isn't going to happen, is it? And then we will turn the controller back on. And then we'll wiggle... Yeah, there we go. I mean, I think there's no choice but to play on controller for this class that I'm playing right now. I think it's infinitely better than WASD. But controller management in the inventory is not ideal, man. I'll tell you what they need to do, right? Why don't they give us, you know, again, in this day and age, why not go down the... Didn't Throne and Liberty do this? I mean, how cool was that? Throne and Liberty, it was like having that WoW add-on. But I think it's built into retail now in World of Warcraft, isn't it? You want to move your mini-map? You click a button, don't you? You go into some sort of options, yeah? You click a button and you end up with a grid display. You want to move your mini-map down to the middle of the screen. You know, bottom left, middle, whatever. You want to put your health glowed up top left. Just let us do that, man. Centered UI is the one I've got. This is the centered UI. Or you can switch it to left, right. I wouldn't be against trying the left, right, but I don't like the globes. Yeah, I don't like the split globe. To be fair, I mean, some people probably would like that. And there's, I mean, let's have a look at it. I mean, it definitely. Let's not go in there. Where are we? We're interface, aren't we? Where? Hang on, where's it gone? Interface. Let's not change our graphics. As far as I know, we're maxed out on everything. I did DLSS quality because I actually think it looks better than native. Let me just check we've got everything maxed out. I didn't bother. I've set it at 60 for the stream tonight because obviously it runs at stupid. Oh, in fact, no, it's not because I don't think that even matters because I'm not using what's it am I? But I mean, frame rate in this is just fucking ridiculous. But I've locked it at 60. I haven't got a HDR one because obviously I can't use it for the stream, sadly. But yeah, I think that's all maxed out unless someone can tell me otherwise. Central. Yeah, I'll change it to this one. Look, drop. I actually quite like. I love the cleanliness of that. I'm gonna be honest. I could give that a bash, bro. I might give that a whirl, guys. But that's clean, bro. That's freaking clean, lads. I tell you what, I might like that, bro. What was, sorry, you wanted me to look at another one, was it? Options, what, an interface? Centered UI. Oh yeah, we were just talking about that one. Are you not watching? You just went through that. Right, so where are we going? Travel to Organ Village, continue through the Grim Tangle. Let's see how we get on with that, because that actually does look. Oh shit! I forgot to do the bloody what's it? I like the way he does the. It reminds me of like Raiden or someone from Mortal Kombat. I love that sweepy hand thing. That looks nice, doesn't it, Hilarion? Yeah, that is clean. Yeah. Yeah, in WoW, you can move anything in WoW Retail, can't you? You can move all your, but you know, change the vertical stacks, the horizontal stacks on all the hot bars. It's a masterpiece, WoW Retail, I tell you. Oh, the other thing I can't figure out is how to do on controller as well. And again, I can't show you because I can't use my mouse when I'm in controller mode. You know what I can't do? I can't zoom in. I can't find a way to zoom in. And I don't think there was a way to zoom in on Path of Exile 1 either. I mean, like, literally make it so it's left click stick in, right? And then right analog up and down to zoom in and out. Like so many other games have done. I don't think this dev team realise how many ways there are to have multi-inputs on individual buttons on a controller. I'm really starting to feel like it's something they maybe found out quite late in their sort of controller support. And considering how much they've been banging on about how great their controller support is, I do find it a little bit underwhelming. And this is annoying because look, I've got on this skill tree, look, I've got free mouse cursor, look, yeah? I can move the mouse wherever I want, yeah? Why the fuck can't I do that in this fucking menu? Instead of jumpy shit everywhere. Why? Like, literally, why? Jesus. Anyway, look, let's not worry about it. Continue through the Grim Triangle. So I need to sell all this stuff, don't I? Hang on a minute. Una's gone now, ain't she? I just suddenly realised. I'll have to flog it all to Finn, won't I?
So, you found a shadow in the forest and you brought it here. Good. Great. Superb.
What I'm worried about is because my globes are so reduced. I wonder if I'm going to catch, like, when I'm low on health. Do you know what I mean?
Take a punt. You know you want to.
How soon do you think it's going to be before I unlock the ability to identify things for free? It might be a bit spoilery to ask that, but I do feel like where is Una? Is Una... Yeah, she seems to have buggered off. Anyone know where Una's gone? She's in the tent. Oh yeah, she's with the body, isn't she? Yeah.
Hello.
Have they just ditched that poor dude? I mean, he's half in and half out. Look at the poor dude lying on the ground. Look. What? Could they not put him in a bed? What happens if it rains? His top half's going to get wet and his bottom half ain't. What the hell's that all about? You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to disenchant. I'm just going to go. I'm just going to go murderously insane and just like. I'm going to regret this, aren't I? I can't bring myself to do it.
Bye.
I've got 5 identify scrolls, man. Okay, let's come out of that now. 70 mana over 3 seconds. 8 of 65. That's a definite upgrade, so we'll 100% equip that. Let's see what these are in. So we don't want that. Armor and life regen. I'm thinking probably better to take that little bit of fire resistance, don't you think? So I'll also get a bit of an energy shield. No, I don't think armor I need. I might go for that. Oh, dexterity. Oh yeah, we'll take that. We'll take that. I look like a bit of a badass as well, to be honest. 24% increased armor. That's not going to cut the mustard, I'm afraid, bro. Flasks. There. Right. Una, my dear. Let's get rid of you. You.
Hello. Another for my collection. Thank you.
Shall I have a go at upgrading this bow?
Oh, I like this one.
I like this one. I like it, I like it, I like it. Right, normal stash we want, don't we? So, this bow here is just a normal bow, isn't it? So if I grab... What are they called, dudes? I want one of those, don't I? I want to use that on that. +1 to level of all projectile skills. That sounds pretty fucking good, dude. And if I use... Is there something to convert a magical to a rare? I think there is, but I don't think I've got one, right? Oh shit, I've got skill gems and uncut support gems here. Shit. Oh my god, I didn't realise that. Hang on, why is that not going in my stash? Oh, because I'm still on, that's my bad. Alright. So, if we wanted to test out the DPS on that, I'd have to go back to skills, equip that. Oh, some skill gems will not work if this weapon is equipped. Oh, shit. So there's a difference between the gems... Oh, shit. Oh, I didn't know that. so there's a difference between gems for bows versus crossbows. I should have known that, shouldn't I? Crossbows, I don't know, maybe? I don't know, I've only ever seen crossbows. Is that just because that's what I've got equipped? So it's only showing me... So will it only show me the skills based on what I've got equipped? So if I was to equip that... Oh, I'm so confused. I'm going to assume so. In which case, that's not a lot of use to me then, is it? I don't know. Oh, you can add another... Oh, you can stack those. Hang on.
If you can.
Which one was it? These. What? So hang on. You can use more than one orb of transmutation. No. Hang on. You can add a second blue prefix with the other one. Oh, was that? Where would that be? Oh, this one augments some magic. This one here. So how many times can you use the alteration orb? I haven't got an alteration orb. I've got an orb of augment. Oh, sorry, augmentation orb of augmentation. Sorry, mate, I was looking for it logically. Yeah, got it. So how many times can I use that? I thought that was just once. So I could add that to my crossbow then. Hang on, it's not going to replace the one I've got, is it, team? One each. That's not helping me, bro. I've already got one thing on it, look. 45% increased physical damage. Oh, a blue can have 2 affixes. Alright, okay, so we might as well do that. Thank you, dude, I didn't know that. So if I use that on that strength, shit, that's a bit of shit, isn't it? That's like Bob-tastic, bro. I'm just gonna get rid of this thing. I'm never gonna use it. Disenchant that.
Sorry.
Let's go back. And all that for that hell. Gotta get the fat loot, boys. So blues can have 2 affixes. I need to remember that. That's important. So those orbs of augmentation are actually pretty cool. Now, what happens if I use one another time? Will it overwrite one? Or is it, once it's got 2 affixes, or whatever they're called, that's it, we're done? I wonder if there's like a way to re-roll so I can get some decks on it or something, you know? He's quite... Oh my god, I've just suddenly realised I wasn't looking at my health. All I can see is the blue. Oh Jesus. That nearly cost me dearly, bro. Wasn't paying attention. It's a lot harder to see that red globe now, man. A lot harder. Won't let you use it again. Haven't seen the re-roll blue orb. So there is something later on that I may get that will let me like re-roll. But right now, just remember, if I find something nice, I can upgrade it to a magical, which is blue. And I can make sure there's 2 affixes on that. That's good to know. I didn't know that, bro. That's good news. That's good info, mate. Very good info. Yeah, I'm not so sure how I feel about that much smaller red orb. It's kind of weird in my peripheral vision. The blue is so dominant. You know what I miss? I miss that arrow spell that I had. On my... What class did I play in Path of Exile 1 recently? You know that arrow where I could fire it and it would teleport me to the zone where I fired it? God, that was freaking cool, man. I really, really bloody enjoyed that skill. I felt like a badass with that. Okay. Chance orbs in this, it's either get a unique or poof your items just gone up in smoke. I suppose I probably don't need to worry about that yet. Try it on the right. You know I can't do that, Simpsy. It'll drive me potty, mate. Because it will feel like my whole screen's going to fall off my desk. Because obviously, for some weird reason, like, it's like reading. It has to start on the left and go to the right. If it was on the right, my brain would just fry, dude. There's just like no conceivable way I could allow it to be on the right. It would be like asking me to breathe underwater. It's a totally, absolutely not knocking the comment, but it ain't happening, mate. Yeah. I could do it, and we could see, like, if I descend into a dark pit of madness over the next 15 minutes. You know what I mean? We could see what, you know, the psychological trauma you could bestow upon me with that simple comment in chat, Simpsy. I don't think I like the place where I'm going to go, though, to be honest. There might be a lot of eyebrow twitching and sort of, like, tweaking of face muscles. Alright, now it's even beyond slow. Now I haven't got anything to kill. I think I've killed everything. What the hell? Where am I supposed to go then, dude? I've been everywhere. Oh, hang on, top left. I don't know, Tim. I think I'm ready for such wildly, just crazy, you know. I don't know. This sounds like a very extremist view. Yeah. I don't think I'm happy with that. I think Simps is, she's got it in for me, mate. I don't know. Streamer has meltdown. Cemetery. Oh, is this where we're going? The Cemetery of the Eternals. You got your first... That's orange, right? So uniques are orange. Normal, magical, rare... Oh, shit. Oh, no. What did you say about... Sorry, mate. I caught the bus back home quick.
That bastard tyrant Praetor Draven! He's taken my family hostage! They're being held somewhere beyond these gates.
Whoa, hang on.
I never thought he would stoop this low.
You can put health over the character's head.
It's been so long.
I could consider it.
I must get through the gate. The keys. Where are the blasted keys? I believe those cowards took them. Please. Find them.
I've taken orders from stranger.
This looks pretty cool. This reminds me very much. Yeah, two pieces. Reminds me of Diablo, man. Diablo 2. This is screaming Diablo 2. Oh shit! These are fast buggers, man. My idea of slowing everything down hasn't really worked out for me, has it? Dude, can you dodge this? Whoa! God, wow, holy shit. You've got 2 uniques and both of them you can't use, I assume that is, otherwise you wouldn't have a sad face, right? Yeah, these are fast, man. These are going to be my downfall, aren't they? Feel like they're all a little bit on the yeah, well, we have less than that now. Oh my god. Perfectly lobbed grenades there, boys. Beautiful, beautiful, man. I need more food. Oh!
Need a sec.
Beautiful. Can't go around there. I can even drop my grenades and just sort of like kiting them around a bit, look. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. God, it's a bit risky. We could go out for a high evade and then just drop loads of grenades on things. Oh wow, what was he all about? He looked a bit... He looked like he was going to hit hard, didn't he? Good stuff, dude. Good stuff. Oh, wrong skill. Oh, I nearly had it.
Freeze!
Oh no!
Not yet.
I'd love to see someone else at the same level in the game as me and see how they're doing this. You know what I mean? Because you don't have anything to compare it to, do you? You know, I mean, I'm super comfortable. I'm just like fanning about really, just trying different strategies with my grenades. But you know, should I be killing things loads faster? You know, like 20 times faster than I am, or is this about right? You know. Definitely noticing when I switch to my rapid fire. That's the time when I seem to stop firing. I'm not sure if I'm doing something wrong there. Be nice to have a trap. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, or something just to slow them down. I'm going to assume there's definitely something we can get like Mr. Bad Habits. I totally agree. The trouble is, I'm going to be honest. You know, things like this and this are probably my best at the moment. But I really want this to be my main skill. I like the idea of, like, slowing them down. You're doing well. So, did see a minion build face roll this outlay. Comparing your gameplay to mine, it's a very different playstyle, but exactly the same pace. Okay, alright. So we're doing alright, yeah? I mean, obviously, I've got some skill points. I've got 2 skill points to spend, so obviously that's going to be a huge hindrance to me, but we'll just see how we get on, and then we can have a little bit of a... Because sometimes it's almost like me, worth me taking a hit while I wait for the grenades to explode, you know? You know, have decently high evasion, whatever. If that's how that works.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Do you reckon I should just stop picking up grenades? Oh, here's a question. Is there any item filters in this? Oh wow, his footsteps sounded really cool, man. Like really, really cool. Yeah, you know, like, can I get the game to not show greys, for example? Because in Path of Exile 1, didn't I have to go to some website or something to...
Our victory is never complete, so long as the Ezamites resist us. Let this graveyard erase their stain on the land.
That's what I thought. This really reminded me of something from Diablo 2, to be honest. Resurrected, you know, the remaster. Was it one of the early parts of that? I'm hoping we get to a nice crypt. Hey, seriously, we played Indiana Jones yesterday. Bethesda sent me a copy of Indiana Jones and the Great Circle Jerk. It's really fucking good, mate. Highly recommended. I was so tempted to play a bit more after the stream yesterday, but super cool. I was not expecting anything, really. Really enjoyed it, man. And to be fair, because I went into it not expecting a lot, I made the classic gamer mistake of, like, you know, not poking and prodding too much.
The hackles on the back of my neck.
Those footsteps sound so cool.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
We need to go and get some stuff, I think. As you can use an orb to make it rare, and only pick up grey crossbows, as you can use an orb to make it rare. I don't think I've got any of those, though, have I? I can only make... Let's see what I've got started. There's, I should probably move these support gems down, shouldn't I? Uncut skill gem. Oh, hang on, that's a support gem. So I think what I'll do is I'll have, like... Oh, hang on, uncut support gem, uncut support... Should these not stack? Oh, they don't stack? Oh, shit. Why don't they stack? That seems a bit shit. Is that so I go and buy uncut skill gems? I was gonna have like, you know, like, oh, that sucks. That sucks massively. I can do normal to magic, Starkey, but I can't do magic to rare. If that makes sense. So I don't think I can do that, dude. Or at least not yet, anyway. I don't think I have any. I've only got normal to magic, but I can also augment a rare with it. So hang on, you said magics can have 2 affixes. How many can a rare have then? I need to be able to get these things identified. It's costing me, man.
Yes. Yes. Another for my collection. Thank you. Stay safe, if you can.
You want normal? Yeah, I don't think I've got any of those, dude. Will I get them at some point? Now? These all seem quite slow mobs here, don't they? You're right, brother Raffen. How are you, mate? How's things? How's life treating you, dude? Never thought I'd see the day where I did an ARPG where I lobbed a grenade, went out of cover, waited for it to explode, and then came back into the room. Holy shit, that was cool. It just feels so freaking good, man. Have to be faster than that, suckers. Oh, that's why I want my blink skill, so I could have like... Oh no! Oh no! I can't get through!
Not yet.
Nice. Nice. How you find Pathfinder 2? It's excellent, dude. You know, it is early access, and I've got to remember that, dude. You know, I hope a lot of the things that I've bitched and moaned about today won't be the case in the final game. Most of that, however, is how I'm interacting with the game. So I think that says a lot. The only problems I feel like I've really got... Ooh. Is that another level? Or... Ooh. Oh, that's satisfying. Oh, how wonderfully... Does my dude wiggle his ass when he walks? I swear he's got a little bit of a tushy wiggle. Yeah, little things like this. It's how I interact with the game. So a good example here, Raffen, is like if I go like, I don't know, onto that and click compare, yeah, I can compare the 2 items. Nothing weird or unusual there, right? Just little things like this. If I try and compare my pots though, it doesn't compare. It goes into what is actually what should be called, I'm trying to think now, info. So yeah, just little things like that. Just general interaction with the game itself issues, of which there are quite a few. Most of which I hope will be ironed out. But in terms of what it's like as an ARPG, I think, sadly, it's going to really fucking piss off the Zoomer crowd But it might, you know, maybe it's time for a new generation of ARPG players that, you know, aren't just playing the old mindless grind. This feels far more, for me, you know, it's going to be very personal. To me, it's like a new genre. You know, this is a twin stick shooter. I'm struggling to find any fault with that comment. To me, this isn't an ARPG. It's an ARPG twin stick shooter. God, there's so many buttons I'm spamming, dude. Well, not spamming, as in quite the opposite. That's the whole point. Like specifically choosing to use, you know? Oh shit, he's not dead. So I think on the one hand, I see a lot of people like me certainly enjoying this early game. Because I can only speak about what I've seen so far. It looks great. The actual play is great. Controller support with the actual gameplay is fucking phenomenal. But is it actually going to alienate the old Zoomer crowd? I just don't know, dude. You know, time will tell. The way I see it, it's a win-win situation. For players like me who have an admiration and a general, I kind of like it, opinion about Path of Exile 1, but have never really delved heavily into it, that game isn't going anywhere. You can still carry on playing that, and they're still developing, and there's still going to be seasons and all sorts of cool things, right? Path of Exile 2, for me, is a very different game, dude. Very different game. But we don't know what it's going to turn into later. You're right, Sven. How's the leveling going? What am I? I'm level 8 at the minute, dude. Just sort of chilling out, you know, stopping, exploring things, just trying to understand the game a bit, Sven. Don't feel like I've really got a build or anything happening yet. And that's not a criticism of the game, just haven't really got to that point. Sort of like just, you know, noob walking. Oh, shit.
Fire in the hole!
That's going to be a nasty crossfire. I don't want to be in there, do I, obviously? How am I going to get in without bothering that lot? I think what we'll do is we'll... Nice. Beautiful. Nice. Oh, can I not go down there? Oh shit, no I can't. God, dude, the environments are so detailed. Sometimes it's really hard to see, isn't it? In terms of character gameplay, it's a bit akin to the rest of the game. Exactly what we were saying earlier, Sven. I think the difference is that this is what I thought No Rest for the Wicked was going to be, Sven. But without all the complexity of all the skills. I thought No Rest for the Wicked was going to be a much more simplified, but very much more in control of your character, minute-to-minute ARPG. What it turned into, and I still think it's going to be a great game long-term, is it turned into an isometric Dark Souls. And I'm not against that. You know, that's the way it feels to me. It's very, very into its active parries, blocking, and you know those mobs that come at you at 1,000 miles an hour, you know, with 15 attacks before it finally catches its breath and you get a chance to actually eat it back. That's how No Rest for the Wicked feels. It feels like an isometric Dark Souls. This feels like a sort of hybrid, at least for now. You know, but peeking around a corner, you know, still being able to, you know, face that way instead of having to walk backwards, you know. I can come in here, you know, pop a shot, you know, and be back in cover. You know, it's pretty cool, dude. You know, but is it going to upset the Path of Exile diehards? We'll have to see, dude. I think there'll be two very distinct camps, personally. Apparently, it gets quite difficult as well. People are saying that it is quite a challenging game. I'm up for that as long as it doesn't feel like, you know, it's challenging for the wrong reason. The weapon sound. Oh yeah, even the reload. Glorious, right? Beautiful clunky sounds. I'd much rather be playing No Rest for the Wicked. Oh no, I'm not convinced about No Rest for the Wicked. I think they've got a wonderful idea there, but you know, No Rest for the Wicked is going to have a limited amount of playtime compared to something like this. You know, it's going to pale into insignificance, the amount of hours and the complexity and the build synergies and all in this. This is going to be insane. I don't think it's even fair to... it's not fair to compare them. They're completely different. No Rest for the Wicked is, like I said, a Dark Souls game. You know, you choose a class of build, you know, you go through it, you play it, you meet the bosses, etc. This is way bigger in terms of scope and end game. I think they only really share the isometric viewpoint, really, don't they? I don't think there's any real massive commonality between them, but this is what I was hoping No Rest for the Wicked would be. So you're not enjoying this then, Swazza? No, is this not for you? Because you're a massive Diablo fan, right? Like a huge Diablo fan, yeah? Oh, I just realised that this dude's got the armour, hasn't he? Oh shit, I'm gonna die! I've just noticed this dude's got the armour icon, hasn't he? Oh, yeah. And these are armour-piercing rounds, aren't they? So I just need to stop getting hit, and we've got... Nice. Well controlled. Nearly died, though. It has already upset a lot of people. Has it really, Masala? It doesn't surprise me. It genuinely doesn't surprise me. I think, you know, if people were after... maybe people were after Path of Exile 1, I don't know, with some new mechanics. But basically the same game. You know, a graphical overhaul, control... you know, maybe Path of Exile with Wazda. If that's what they were expecting, it plays very, very differently. Or at least it does in the early game. Again, you know, I can't comment about... what am I, like... 2% into the game? But probably not even that, right? But I love that. Dude, you know me and twin sticks, man. I've been banging on about a good twin stick shooter for ages. Why do I keep pressing that button? It's annoying. I'm going to change my map. I wonder if we've got... I don't think we have, but I wonder if we will in the future have full customization over controller buttons. So instead of pressing down on my D-pad for something, I can program it into a completely different key, you know? I don't think that's in at the minute. You can change, like, your Xbox buttons to your PlayStation buttons and things like that, but... Right, so what did we learn about this dude? We learned this dude is quite slow. Let's clear some control. Oh shit, is that another one? Oh my god, I've just boffed badly, man.
Not yet.
Definitely seeing some interesting changes to the control schemes. For example, I'm really struggling to launch my grenades because they're on the Y button. So very hard for me to target the correct angle on them. Because obviously if I'm moving backwards and I take my finger off the right analog stick, you see my point? This is what I was saying before the launch of the game. So that's his armor. I'm still not... yeah, man, I'm struggling with them. What else can I do against those? I know I can break his armor. But I do need quite high sustain on that. And he's packing a lot of punch in the meantime, isn't he? He's also got what appears to be some sort of like aura or something.
time.
So it's every time I shoot him, he launches one of them things back, doesn't he? What can I do to offset that without taking a ton of damage? That's interesting, isn't it? What am I supposed to do against that then? Let's try and build up the cold proc on him. Oh, wow, what happened to my cold proc? Hang on, whoa. Was he not supposed to get stunned there? I don't really see a way through that.
Need more time.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm supposed to do there, dude. I feel like I've hit... Anyone dodge roll through him? Yeah, well, there's got to be a better strategy though, right? I'm not obviously getting like major distance from him, so I can dodge his returning shots is probably the name of the game, isn't it? Get rid of this trash.
Dodge this!
I don't think that's the way. I'm genuinely freaking confused. Oh, does he do melee? Oh lord, if I get close to him, he just stays in melee mode, lord. Is that what you meant, Starky? Just like roll. My god, he's taking such a pound in there.
Need a sec.
Need more time. Need more time.
Not yet.
One down. Who's next?
That felt kind of cool, to be honest. Oh, a blacksmith's whetstone. Jesus Christ, that was fucking crazy, man. Dodge roll through him or get closer. Yeah. He's got his shield up. That's fucking cool. That's actually really cool. You like RPGs? Not a fan of any particular franchise. I'm enjoying Pathfinder Soul a lot. It's good and new, but that's about all I can say about it so far. So, what's your favorite? What would you say your favorite ARPG is at the minute? Because I'm not sure I can include No Rest for the Wicked as an ARPG. I think it's just a different perspective role-playing game, to be honest, Swazzle. I just don't count No Rest for the Wicked as an ARPG in the conventional sense. You know, I know it's got builds, but so's Dark Souls. So to me, it is Dark Souls isometric. Radiant Heretic, thank you for the 7. I think for me, Diablo obviously is the brain dead one. And I mean that in a nice way, in the way that, you know, Diablo 4, I can play, I can turn off, I can watch Netflix, catch up on some YouTube tech shows, things like that. This I am having to pay attention to. Even on the trash mobs, I'm having to pay attention. So, you know, different times of day, different moods, two very different games. They're completely different, aren't they? Radiant, thank you for the 7, dude. Thank you very, very much for the 7. I used a buckshot skill on him, or freeze, then swap. That was weird. I thought I was building up freeze, but it's like he was ignoring it, dude. I noticed what's really weird is that now my health and mana pots are like split, aren't they? Because I've got them, I'm down in the bottom left. They're actually split now. It's kind of weird. You don't have a favourite, they're quite different. Yeah, I agree, they're completely different. But I prefer the minute-to-minute combat in this one is far more engaging. The Diablo 4 is just utterly brain dead. To be honest, I think Path of Exile is as well, to be honest. So I'm on a level you will be on soon where you start an altar and the enemies just rush you and you block you in. You can't roll out. Yeah, I got caught on this step earlier, dude. Yeah, I don't think I've ever really noticed like how much I'm getting blocked by things. I've even seen them get blocked themselves. Look, you see that then? He was actually blocked in that doorway by a frozen enemy. I think that's mad. So you can see this dude's almost immune to cold, look. He just doesn't care, does he?
More time. More time. That's one down.
Oh, got a new bow brought. Let's have a look. Use that on that. What have we got here? I don't really want a bow though. I want a crossbow, don't I? Because none of my skills work in the bow, do they? It's kind of weird as well, because my, I suppose, yeah. I mean, my bow is level 2. I mean, that's a bit shit, to say the least, isn't it? My crossbow. I really need a better weapon, man. My cold freeze build is starting to take shape. It feels so nice freezing it. How? How are you doing that? Are you a merc, Alarian? Because that's what I want to do. I've been saying for ages I want a cold build. In just about every game we've played, haven't we? I mean, at the minute I'm using permafrost. Let's have a look. Yeah, permafrost bolts. But I'm going to be honest. It takes a long time to fucking... I need to get some skills in ailment, don't I? Increases the chance of getting the cold or the freeze, whatever it is. Whoa! Holy shit, that's cool.
Now, your soul will join my steeple of death.
Oh, wow, he looks really unhappy with that.
Soul is mine. Cut down.
Well, my plan is staying.
Your meaningless life ends now.
Oh my god, I missed.
The spirits yearn. Cut down.
Is he going to get more resistant to my cold the longer the fight goes on? It certainly looks that way. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh, I did not realize that was a big follow-up. I really want to get out of that corner, man. Why did I go in that corner?
Your soul. These spirits are mine. Your intrusion will be punished. I require your nameless license now.
I answer your call,
Oh, Jesus.
Your meaningless life ends now. Servants, obey Sinia. Join me.
I ain't doing any damage to it. Oh, no!
My beloved Asinia.
I can have him. I can have him. But it's like my cold's doing nothing to him. I'm not sure that's the spell to use, man. In fact, I'm starting to think that whole permafrost thing is just a bit of shit. Let's have another look at that. I've one more bash. Let's see if I let me move you. Let's go full on the screen.
Now, your soul will join my steeple of death.
Stop them in their
Your
tracks!
soul is mine. Cut down. Your meaningless life ends now. The spirit's hunger. Your meaningless life ends now. Rend your soul.
I really want him out of that corner, man.
Rend your soul. Your soul is mine. My beloved Asinia.
Your request.
Perish. Rend your soul. The spirit's hunger. Your intrusion will be punished. Your meaningless life ends now.
Damn, that's crazy when he does that.
Asinia, join me.
Oh, dude, that. Jesus! Oh my God, he goes crazy, doesn't he?
Obey. Rend your
I'm not sure what to do here, guys.
soul is mine.
What are those things on the floor there? Am I supposed to be doing something against them?
To me, Asinia. Your soul is mine.
You know, like these little green things like up here? What are they?
Cut down. Your soul is mine. To me, Asinia.
Yeah, what are they? I feel like I'm missing something.
Your meaningless life ends now. Asinia, join me. Intrusion will be punished.
Oh God, I'm getting wrecked on that attack.
I command you, rend your soul.
Not yet!
So I require your aid, Asinia.
Request.
Cut down. Your soul is mine.
Wait a sec.
Rend your soul. My beloved Asinia. Your soul is mine.
I am with you.
Cut down. The spirit's hunger.
Time!
Your intrusion will Asinia. Your meaningless life ends now.
Request.
Your soul is mine. I am your master. Cut down. My beloved Asinia.
I'm here, my beloved.
Here. The spirit's hunger. I will end your meaningless life. Your Asinia, join me.
Oh no.
I command you.
Gotta take the time of it, ain't you?
Bloody Eternals. Never did know when to quit.
Wow, holy shit. That's freaking awesome, dude. Just bad on those. I'd be interesting to fight in melee, I'll tell you. I didn't like the I mean I like the design, but for my character I didn't like the radial blast green balls followed by the seconds. Freezing is more for... Yeah, exactly, Ilarion. So I feel like what I've got is I've got a build that isn't particularly great at crowd control with the cold, because it doesn't seem to proc often enough, so I need to probably spec into that if that's where I'm going to stick, yeah? So against the trash mobs, I'm just not freezing them regularly enough for it to make a difference. You know, it's working sort of. Nearly all of my damage on the boss, like 85% of my damage on that boss came from my grenades. Because I noticed he's quite a static boss. The problem I have is, because my grenades are on my face button, it's a bit of a problem. Thank God for the Xbox controller, because I will be able to change my face buttons to my underpaddles. And I don't need this shitty control scheme forced upon me. So I've got a way around it. So after the stream today, I'm going to play about with my Xbox controller. Get my face buttons mapped to the 4 underpaddles. Yeah, and I noticed there, Larry, did you see how I froze him quite early on from permafrost? And then did my fragmentation proc. It did a huge amount of damage to him, right? But it's like after, you know, the second time, it's like that cold resistance, or sorry, that cold slash freeze, whatever you want to call it, build-up seems so much slower. It seems to do so much, like the build-up was like, instead of it being like 14% to 30% to 60%, it was like, you know, 4%, 10%, you know? Yeah, definitely, Alarin. That's a slow, steady fight, innit? See, the thing is, and this is where I'm going to be honest, I should imagine some Path of Exile players are really going to struggle, right? You're used to playing a game where shit just dies. It just fucking melts. And if it isn't melting, there's something wrong. This is just not that sort of game, is it? And that's what I was doing there. I was trying to sort of circle strafe around and just keep the constant bombardment of grenades going. But I have now learned that my grenades are reloading. I only get 3 grenades, look.
Need a sec.
And then I have to sort of wait for them to regen, look. So there's been a couple of times I've done that and then been like, where's the next one? Where's the next one? Where's the next one? Where's the next one? So I actually learned quite a lot in that fight. Probably best for me to chill. Stay on the defensive. When I've got a good angle on him, sort of 3 straight off. Oh, obviously still moving, so, you know, I want to get like, you know, 3 off. Well, I can't do that. I've got a 1. So I want to be getting like 3 off, don't I? And then while I'm waiting for the reload, you know, be doing something else, basically. Interesting stuff, man.
My pockets are full.
My pockets are full, right? My pockets are full. What was that about? Did I just get a quiver? Do we have quivers? Build-up is based on crit as well, so you have many lucky crits for all the bots. That's why the high build-up. Alright. The playstyle on the mark. Yeah, it's... I mean... So, what's the difference between this and how you're feeling about it? Like, are you having to move a lot more, or... Gina Papina! Have I got any... When will I unlock this ability to get everything? Because I've only got 4 identification scrolls, man. I ain't gonna cut it, bro. I am enjoying the crossbow. Shall I stick with it, or? I don't think there's any point. They're all like blues. I think I'm gonna bother.
Yes. sorry, I was...
Oh no! Oh god! Oh, I thought I saw my bow then. I'm gonna stick with the crossbow. Even if I just like the crossbow, I'm not gonna overthink it. An Arcanist's Etcher improves the quality of a wand, a staff, or a scepter. What's my current flask? 135 over 5, and these are 90 over 4.
Another for my collection. Thank you. Stay safe, if you can.
Okay, boys. Blacksmith's whetstone. So what is the blacksmith's whetstone then? Where was that? Improves the quality of a martial weapon. What the hell's a martial weapon when it's at home? Yeah, apparently I don't need to though, killer. Apparently in a minute or at some point I'm going to unlock a vendor that is the same vendor that enables me to respec my passives for gold, but also identifies items for free, killer, so... what was I going to do? The crossbow's classed as a martial weapon. Okay, what is a martial weapon in this game? What does it mean? Right, where? Oh shit, hang on. I didn't mean to do that. Oh no, I did mean to do that because I've got some loot. Oh no! Oh no! I've just left loot. Ah! Am I into mince pies? No. Mince pies are fucking evil, dude. No. But you know what I do like, or what I'd happily eat, is Australian mince pies. Because Australian mince pies are actually mince instead of like rabbit droppings. No, I really don't like mince pies. I think they're evil and should be banned. Because everyone at Christmas tries to force mince pies down you. And from what I can gather, mince pies are full of, like, shit. Largely pieces of dried, nasty-ass fruit. In some sugary pastry, dude. And I've tried really nice mince pies. Like, even Marks and Spencer's mince pies. And like, old lady mince pies. And they're evil. They are all equally evil. In their weird nastiness. Yeah, I don't like them similar. I think they should be permabanned the world over. The same with hot cross buns as well. My girlfriend likes hot cross buns. I think they should be outlawed. I think it should be burnt at the stake if you like mince pies or I don't feel that strongly about them, but I think burning at the stake seems an appropriate punishment for eating mince pies or hot cross buns. Yeah, large sexy dry fruit. Apparently, Australian mince pie, Simmerwell, yeah? They actually have mince beef in them. How fucking cool is that? Now that's a mince pie, dude. That's a mince pie I can get behind. You know what I mean? How come everything's respawned? Is that normal? I thought if the fog of war... that's thrown me. I thought if it respawned the fog of war, so it's respawned, but it's kind of the same layout. I'm kind of confused by that. Well, so that's not how it used to work. I'm going to die now. I'm going to die horribly now because I've just gone into like an area with a million bad dudes. I can't even begin to imagine how much harder this would be on a normal controller compared to the Xbox controller. As in Xbox Elite controller. I really need to remap my my grenades, dudes. The UK ones used to have mince beef. Did they really? What? And then we cheaped out. Oh man, that's terrible, bro.
I'll break you.
That's awful to know that we used to have proper mince pies like the Aussies. The Aussies just kick ass. I'm going to be so much better when I've remapped my Xbox controller, dude. It's gonna be like a night and day difference, man. Seems to have a lot of lightning dudes all of a sudden, don't we?
Need a sec.
God, that feels good, boys. Nice. They used to do that, Raffin, yeah. I have no interest in ever trying one. What a mince pie. I mean, don't get me wrong. All right, look, if you're going to really, really make me not take the piss, all right? There are some mince pies that I would be willing to accept are significantly better than other mince pies, all right? Not all mince pies are created equal, are they? Not even close, man. There are some mince pies, like if I was a quiet Hank Marvin, I would consider eating one. But you know, around Christmas, with everything else that people have got, why would I want a mince pie? I could be eating some Twiglets, some Toblerone, you know what I mean? Yeah, I don't feel very strongly about mice pies, says Caskell, the Yeater of Mice. Right, I'd just like to point out, if anyone ever visits Caskell, yeah, do not have any of his fucking mince pies, alright? Because I think he's taken mince meat to a whole new fucking level. That rodent-y fucker.
Welcome, Lord Caskell, Yeater of
What
Mice.
the hell, Caskell? Mice pies? Mince pies used to contain mince meat and fat, usually lamb. Oh God, that sounds awesome! Like a tiny little mince pie. Oh, dude. There's a 50 megabyte update. Oh, anything important? Anyone got the update? So so how far near the end of Act 1 am I? Have I got miles to go still in Act 1? Yeah, I'm going to assume so.
Stop them in their tracks!
Stop them in their tracks, man! Oh, hang on, this is one of those dudes, right? But this is where I need to massively change my loadout. I just wrecked that dude, man. I nearly wrecked myself as well, to be fair. Have you just baked some lovely mince pies then, Sybil? My girlfriend loves mince pies. Like, absolutely loves them. And she adores hot cross buns as well. Like, really likes them. I can't stand either, really. I mean, alright, look, all jokes aside, I would eat them, but I'm not a massive fan. It's like I said, I could almost do with like some sort of bomb thing, can I? I love the way the animation is on the crossbow. You know, when he's shooting stuff like really close to the ground, you actually see him aim the crossbow down. It's like subtle, but it looks so good, man. Nice, dude. Nice. I'm really enjoying his footsteps as well for some reason. I've got a certain ASMR vibe to the clippity-clop with his little dinky feet, man. Right, hopefully that loot's still there, right? Yeah, what were these? So during that fight, there were these little dudes, weren't there? Like appearing all around. Was I supposed to do something against them? The weather, well, it's been really windy last night. I was at work last night. It's fucking nightmare, dude. Like, really horrible in that sort of wind, mate. It causes unknown complications. Press, hold, show options. So if I press A, nothing's happening, dudes. Oh. Wow. What the hell? Game paused. Failed to join any instances. Okay, I'm going to assume that's a bug, dudes. Don't you think? Oh shit, I can't get out of that either. Oh, hang on. Whoa, Jesus, oh my god. Oh, whoa. Oh no, servers are down, boys. Oh my god, lads. Oh god, everyone's get on Twitter. Get on Twitter. I think they're down, boys. Oh my god! But, oh god! It's the spell has been broken! Back to reality! No, you won't take me alive! Jesus. What's that super well? Grum on a mob's health bar where it shows like electricity, fire, frost icons. Yep. Is that where what they are prone to or immune to, or is that the damage they deal? I'd have to see the screenshot because, for example, I know on some of them there's like a little armor piece on the right hand side, so I know it means it's an armored character, so I can use my armor piercing things. But on the left-hand side of the health bar is normally the build-up of, like, for example, my cold damage. So, I don't know. I don't think I've got enough information to answer the question in detail. I think some things are telling them their resistances. Other things are presumably telling them, or telling us, should I say. I don't know, mate. I'd have to see the screenshot to really understand it. So one of the things that makes it really frustrating with the controller, you see, because I can't move my cursor over things to hover over them to see what they are. You know, I need to be able to like click a button and have a virtual cursor pop up. Oh, there's a client update, which means I need to exit then, presumably. Right? Okay. Path of Exile is running. Stop validating. Starting download. 15. Oh, does anyone want a key? Hang on. Shit, hang on. We got keys still. Hang on. Simwell, I think we owe you a key, don't we, mate? Let's do another raffle there. Raffles. Reset that. Right, there's another raffle up. So PoE in chat if you want a copy of the early access. The Path of Exile 2. And a massive thank you to Diz. So Diz, thank you very, very much. And we should be straight back in, look. Yeah, thank you to Diz. Sorry, guys, I've got a text message coming through. What was I going to say? Oh, and don't forget, if you get the code, you need to go to the Path of Exile website. And you need to redeem the key there. And then once there, you can choose whether you want a Steam key or an Epic Games key, blah, 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 blah. So don't try and just put it in Steam, because it obviously won't work. Right. Input method set to controller. Log in. Fucking 21,000 fucking people. Oh my god. It's New World flashbacks. Oh god, dude. Shit. I really see. Oh, you should have said, dude. You should have said, man. I was gonna say, because you had to pop out, man. All right, well, Lord, thank you very much. You know what I mean? 19,000 assholes. These fucking multiplayer games suck ass, dude. It is going down quite. Everyone, log out. Let me in. Oh, that's mad, isn't it? 17,000. So what happened then? So does anyone know what was on the patch notes? Was there anything interesting? You know, is it just a little, you know, cheeky little update for the back end that we needed to jack ourselves into or something, or what? Don't give Sven a key. If Sven wins, we're gonna have the greatest fucking afternoon in the history of Twitch channels. You alright, Dr. Nosis? How are you, mate? He's got a book to read. He read 100. Oh, hang on. Were you talking about Star Wars yesterday? Is there a Star Wars? What's the really famous actor? I saw something about Star Wars pop up on Twitter yesterday. Is it Jude Law? Imagine if they listened to some of the controller suggestions. Oh, dude, they could make so many things so much better, dude. The thing is, like, people are going to compare it to Path of Exile 1. And I couldn't... it's like a night and day difference. It's way better than Path of Exile 1, but it's still so much room for improvement, man. Some of which I'm going to be able to get around, you know, either through the Steam controller settings, another reason to play it on Steam, and or through the Xbox accessories software. Someone posted on the Steam discussions during launch that everyone should quit the queue to let the streamers get to play. I wouldn't have been against that, because I suppose everyone wanted to get their Chimera pet, but I mean, you have got days to get it. It's not like... it's not like if the streamers couldn't get on, you weren't going to get your Chimera pet, was it? Gonna have some book left for when I travel for the... Where you off to? Sven, you going anywhere? Nice, or... Yeah, Jude Law. Yeah. It looks really good. I mean, I mean, like, literally, it was like 30 seconds, dude. But what I saw was like, cool, Jude Law plus Star Wars. There was someone else in it as well, I think. Oh, mind you, it did have a stupid-looking elephant. To be fair, some stupid, cutesy freaking elephant creature. That can get freaking Spartan kicked off a cliff for a start. Oh, is that what you were on about yesterday? Space Goonies. Oh, dude, that sounds cool, bro. Are you finding it more fun than Path of Exile 1 and people are complaining it's hard? Haven't found anything hard yet, but, you know, you know, it might bite me on the ass in a bit. I don't know, dude. The trouble is I really don't know. I haven't done what most people do. I actually had a look at the passive tree. I haven't even really looked at it, have we? So I'm just like clicking buttons. I've got like 3 passive skills. I might have a look later off the stream. Just see like, okay. I mean, we just killed that boss, and I'm sure I've got 3 or 4 skills not spent. Silo, yeah, I'm waiting for Silo to wrap up so we can, because we like to binge watch that sort of stuff. We're just watching. Oh, I'm watching Lost with another family member at the moment. The girlfriend and I are just finishing up like whatever the next season is of Brassic. That isn't on Netflix. I think Netflix has seasons 1 through 4. I think we're on season 5. Gonna be honest, it's not that great. It's all right, but I can't help but feel it's run its course. To be honest, it doesn't. I'm not having the laugh out loud moments that I had in the original series. So. You'll be able to upgrade your sorcerer to have a 71% crit chance. What in this? What? From an item you've got, or? I mean, hardcore. No, God, no, I'm not in hardcore, mate. I might give hardcore a bash one day if I'm enjoying it as much as this. Just as I think I need to know a bit more about the game before I start fucking about with hardcore, to be honest. The trouble is, I am one of those bloody annoying players, Simmerwell. You know, like if I'm in a boss fight and I feel like the boss fight's really good fun and I feel like I'm going to beat it, I start prattling about. Because sometimes I want to fight it again. Does that make sense? You know, what can I learn from this? You know, we've steamrolled it, but what else can we learn from it, you know?
A few pennies for December,
Missy.
Mr. Grummy Bum.
Oh, Missy! Did you call me Grummy Bum? Oh. Thank you very, very... Oh, hang on. I can't select a character. Oh, you have to hold it. Missy, thank you very, very much indeed. Massive hugs, man. Thank you very, very much indeed. You highly recommend Lioness, best program I've watched in ages. Oh, well, let me make a note of that. Lioness. Oh, is this the pause thing? Oh, shit. Okay. Hardcore isn't even hard. Well, it is. Because you can only play with other hardcore players, can't you? So it is hardcore. I know what hardcore is. I'd love to do a hardcore character. Once he goes back to the main league, that's it. Game over, man. Where would I... Right, hang on. Let's go up here. Right, we're going to close draw a winner. And the winner is... Inimical Virus, if I've got your name right, mate. Just say a quick hello in chat or something, dude, if you're out there. Just so I can click your name and get you a whisper for the code. And obviously a massive thank you to Diz as well. Inimical, where are you, bro? To see you in chat. And it was really Sven, but obviously because he's been a little bitchy whiner about it. We'll give it to Inimical instead. and again, Diz, thanks ever so much, bro. And GZ Inimical. How do I do this? There you go, man. Don't forget Panther Soul Sight. Alright, let's have a Kimtit. Kimtit? I wonder... If only I could have my character movement on the left analog stick and everything else on the mouse and keyboard. I suppose technically I can do that with the Steam controller, can't I? I can set the left analog up to be... The thing is, this game doesn't allow you to have simultaneous mouse and keyboard and joystick inputs. So I'd have to remap the analog to be WASD, wouldn't I? Which should work fine. It shouldn't be a problem. But it wouldn't feel like a twin stick shooter using a haptic as my second stick. It just wouldn't feel... It would work, but it wouldn't feel the same. You know, there's something about pushing that analog stick to the edge, you know, and spinning it around that just feels really nice, man. I mean, it can be done. I mean, it can be done. Did I clear up my inventory? Travel to the Cemetery of the Eternals. Return to the Cemetery of the Eternals and search for the Tomb of the Consort. So, I keep doing that one. I keep thinking that's the waypoint. The waypoint is over here, isn't it? Back to your books, man. Another crash out. Oh no, what, are we about to go down again? I'm trying your right analog stick here, Swazzer, and it's not working, dude. So this also doesn't have free mouse cursor. Sadly. Thank you ever so much, Missy. Thank you. Thank you very, very much. Massive hugs. How's Snorks and everyone, mate? Search for the Tomb of the Consort.
Stop them in their tracks!
Stop them in their tracks, mate. Stop them in their bloody tracks, bro. Beautiful, dude. God, that feels good. You're playing WC3. What's that? What's WC? Warcraft 3? Oh my god, I'm going to pay the price for that, aren't I? Jesus Christ, dude. What were you thinking there, bro? Jesus. Playing a ranked direct strike through W3C was watching group play. I don't know. You keep saying all these names like I'm supposed to know who they are. Is it Warcraft? That's like the what's it called? That was like orcs and humans kind of game. Yeah? Jesus. Ooh. $34 gold, boys. 34 gold. I like these. Hang on. Let me get it right. They're rare chests, yeah. Right. For those of you in the know, seriously, how far before I get the free? Identify options. Am I close? Because I'd really like to get there. Shit, I couldn't switch the skill, did I? Bloody hell, man. I've got to stop training so many mobs to my same thing, you know what I mean? Oh, you think I'm nearly there? Oh, brilliant. Because I would really like to get that sorted, to be honest. What are you playing at the minute, Missy? You up to anything? Oh, it's literally this quest, is it? Oh, nice. Everything's going to change when I remap that grenade, man. It's going to be glorious, right? Might be the very first game that I've ever felt like I need the 4 under paddles. And my left under paddle is not the best because I'm using a silicon skin on my Xbox controller. Which means either my left or my right bottom under paddle kind of touches it. There's very little movement. I may, because I've enjoyed this so much today, consider breaking open my Xbox Elite 2, which Microsoft sent me like fucking years ago. And it's still sitting in its box, man. I'm just kind of reluctant to, because like there's nothing actually the matter with this one. But it would be a very nice treat to have all 4 face buttons mapped to under paddles. Imagine how freaking sexy that is for a twin stick shooter.
Not yet.
No room.
No room! You've got no room in your bags! God damn it. Doing alright. We've got a second opinion about Signy, and he had a possibly very simple solution. He has over 40 years experience with cats and dogs. She just needs to get the pain made she's already been getting on and off for a full 30 days and nothing else. She already seems better, so having this over in the new year. So what was the cause then? So just purely on painkillers, and it's going to clear the urinary sort of infection. Wow. Okay. Goes to show, doesn't it? Fucking hell. And already improvements, yeah. Well, that's great news, Missy. That's really cool news. How's Snorks getting on? What's he playing these days, Missy? You've been back on. Yeah, I need to carry on with the Wooden Human. I've not forgotten. I'll definitely be better. Elite 2 is so much better. It's not. It's not better at all. In fact, it's inferior to the first one, which is why I never unboxed it. It's nowhere near as good as the first one. It also has its own built-in battery, which is dog shit. It's nowhere near as good as the first one. In fact, the only thing that's the matter with the first one were the LBRB buttons, which if you go on eBay, you can get 3D printed replacements, which are like vastly better.
No room.
So no, that's not true, dude. and anything that has its own internal battery can go fuck itself. I love that's the V1 is infinitely better for that alone. Infinitely better. The battery's actually it's not because it's built in. The weight is better. Who cares about how heavy it is? Purely subjective. The paddle's better. No, they're not. It's not. It's not. The paddles are worse. They're horrible. You're just wrong, dude. That's why I've stayed with this thing for so goddamn long. As much as it pains me. What was, how much longer before I get the thing? Shall I just keep selling everything until I can get, I feel like it's a pain in the ass. Because I don't have enough, I've only got 3 scrolls. I've got 5 in total. Well, I suppose the thing is, I'm not going to need them in the future, though, am I? So if I grab those, use them, apply that, apply that, apply that. I've got 2 left. And apply that. Right, hang on, we might have some upgrades here, boys. I'm going to assume that they're not as good, right? I don't even know what that is. Alright, let's just ditch it. I'm not going to overthink it. We'll get better gear soon, won't we?
Yes.
I hope we will anyway. Disenchant. So we'll get rid of those. Oh, I should probably identify that, shouldn't I? Well, we'll get rid of all that.
Please, take your time.
We'll sell that. Sell that.
Thank you.
Shit, I should have identified that, shouldn't I? That was a bit stupid.
Stay safe.
What a fucking knob. Grub, you giant testicle. You can do that, can't you? Switch it down there. I already feel like, I know it's absolutely ridiculous that I already feel like I want to buy some stash tabs. Just to make it clean. How's it go so far, Critai? You're right, Critai. I've not seen you for ages, mate. It's a bit worrying. It's in my opinion, and this is super subjective because I totally understand there's going to be 2 camps. This could very well be a new game in the genre of ARPGs. It's a twin-stick shooter, dude. No matter how much they want to blag it that it may or may not be, it's a twin-stick shooter and it feels amazing. It feels like a twin-stick shooter with a huge amount of depth. You know? You can't compare the Elite 1 to the Elite 2, so you never tried the first one. I've tried the Elite 2, because most of my mates have got the Elite 2s, because the Elite 1s were very hard to come by. But the Elite 1s, they're built better than the V2s, like way better. Proof in the pudding, mine's still going. And it has its own batteries, dude. You can put your own rechargeable batteries in it, mate. So it just makes it so much cooler, dude. Your Pathfinder Exile 1 stash that. Yeah, they do. Yeah, they all carry over, dude. That's why I'm seriously tempted. even though I haven't actually got any need for one. Can you only use the quiver with the bow and not the crossbow? I think so, yeah, because it takes up both slots, look. I think. Look. Like, if I unequip that, look. See what I mean? It's kind of weird, isn't it? I don't know where he keeps his crossbow bolts, but apparently the archers keep their arrows in their quiver. I don't know what the crossbow users use. What's confusing me? Oh no. So hang on a minute. So you know, if I was going to, oh no, forget it. I'm not going to ask that. That's a conversation that's going to take about an hour. You've been meaning to get some new controllers. Mine's like 15 years old at this stage. You've got some nice options at the minute, Sven. I mean, the Xbox Elite 2, because you ain't going to get a 1. They're worth like so much money now, dude. And you've got, obviously, the DualSense Edge, which I absolutely love, but they don't do it in black. They only do it in white and some other silly colours, dude. The pain meds are a bit of an anti-inflammatory, and he said that since there's nothing else in the urine, just the pure bacteria, no crystals or anything, it's most likely a stress reaction to the move here, so the pain meds keep her relaxed and anti... Oh, right, okay. They need to fix that the game tends to freeze my PC teleporting to town. Does it really? It sounds like a few of you have had crashes today. Mario's on the Xbox and he's had some issues, but mainly due to some global illumination, I think he's figured out. The other thing is it has going, they invested in team synergy, making co-op way more fun. Yeah, but is it? What have you done so far co-op? Have we got any like really cool bosses? I'm looking forward to that drop. Yeah, have they really made content very much designed to be done in co-op, or is it just simply a case of, yeah, it's more fun with your mates, which you can say about just about any game, right? Because that would be the icing on the cake for me, because everything I've seen today I've really enjoyed. If there's actual content that has clearly been designed really to be done as a group, I would love that, dude. I would be so into that drop. Edge for the win, yeah, the DualSense Edge, yeah. When do you think they'll do a black one? I still don't think they do black face plates, or any plates for the PlayStation 5 Pro. I mean, Sony are literally throwing money away at this point. Yeah, couch co-op. Yeah, there is, dude. Yeah, when I logged in with my controller for the first one, it had P2 in the top right-hand corner. Like as if it was waiting for me to plug another controller in, dude. Oh, what, Swazzer? I just got disconnected and it said your mission progress. Whoa! Dude, that's really bad, bro. It's crashed. Do you think you might have a similar problem to like Mario or something? Do you think it's something that's like corrupting or something? And ranging a shit out through. You had that in Path of Exile there. That's nothing new. Jesus, controllers have gotten expensive since I last bought one. They're about 150 quid for the top end ones, aren't they? You can get all those weird scuff things. I'm going to be honest, mate. I've known friends across just about every controller ever that have bought all these weird scuff things. And one of the other big ones everyone rants about, I've never had anyone have a good time with them in the long run. I like the Xbox. I mean, the Xbox V1 and V2, they are, I mean, you know, whatever. Whether you prefer a built-in battery or not, it's going to be very personal. But is that cat floating? They're bloody good, but mate, the DualShock, the DualSense. So the standard DualSense has to be one of the worst controllers ever made in terms of quality. I don't think I know a single person, and bear in mind this is a fairly substantial number of people with a PlayStation, right? PlayStation 5, who haven't had to replace their day one DualSense controllers. The analog stick drift is borderline criminal how bad it is, dude. The Switch Joy-Cons are really bad, But as far as I know, they solved the issue. PlayStation 5 is still banging out a faulty product, in my opinion. If you're getting leaked to, you might as well design your own on Microsoft Design Labs website, as it's the same price. Microsoft. Oh, hang on, what's that? What's the Microsoft Design Labs website? What's this then? What does this enable us to do? Let's have a quick look. Microsoft Xbox Design Lab, Xbox. Is this just where you can like customize it with different colors and things, or is it something else? Oh yeah. Yeah, so sorry, I thought you meant as in like so how much is it, Swanson? What Xbox Elite Wireless Controller Series 2 design yours. If I just went for a default build on it, how much is it, dude? Oh god, it's so fucking slow. £125. That seems pretty reasonable, actually. So I could go for an all black. That seems pretty good, Swazza. And you can even get a bit of engraving. So if could I put Grumble on it? Let's have a look. Where would it? Ah, dude. Oh, that looks wank. Well, that's terrible. Can you not change the font? That's kind of cool. Yeah, that's kind of cool. I thought that was quite expensive, dude. That's actually pretty decent. You only have the standard PlayStation 5 controller in black and it's fine for me. How many hours you got on it though, dude? You'll be the first person I know that hasn't had to replace it from a day one launch product. You'd never like the PlayStation controllers. Yeah. I mean, that's yeah. Ergonomics obviously completely different. Symmetrical versus non-symmetrical. I'm easy with both. I love the PlayStation haptics now. That alone makes it. The fact it's got haptics, a built-in microphone, yeah, whatever. You may or may not care about that, or speakers, should I say? But the haptics are just absolutely gold dust, especially in things like racing games. If they ever actually allowed games like this to take advantage of the actual, what do they call it? You know, the touch-sensitive part of it. It would be the greatest controller ever made, but too few games seem to take advantage of it. Cascal's got the DualSense Edge, and I was hoping a game like this would enable him to use, like, for example, in this, he'd be able to use his touch-sensitive screen on you know, like the mouse pad on his DualSense to move things around. But again, the fuck are you doing over there grinding gear games? The fuck, dude? You've only got 200. Yeah, 200 hours is nothing. God, mate, I could burn through that in 4 weeks, dude. Probably less, 3 weeks. Yeah, that's why, bro. So 200 is nothing, bro. Nothing. If a product broke after 200 hours, I think there probably would be a class action lawsuit against them. They tend to break like outside of like the 1 year warranty that we get in the UK, dude. Just more like I find an orange text item for Witch and Sorcerers, the one time I roll melee. Just save it, dude. Just save it. Right, where are we going? Return to the Cemetery of the Eternals. So let's go back on there. How much more of Act 1 is there? Is there quite a lot still to go? I hope so.
You felled the Praetor!
He looks poorly, man.
First ones! I can't quite
This is what
believe it.
Sven looks like.
There's no time to waste. We must get through the gate.
Because he's not playing Path of Exile 2, look.
Find the
That's what he looks like when he's reading his book, look.
The other key.
He's got his head in his hands going, fucking hell, dude. Oh, should I just buy it? Oh, he's never going to shut the fuck up if I buy it. Maybe I could pretend like maybe it landed in my lap like twinkle twinkle little star. And, oh look, oh it miraculously appeared in my Steam library. Oh, I don't know, Grum. I don't know how it happened, mate. Oh, fucking this book's so fucking boring. I can't. Oh, dude, I'm about to nod off. Look, that's literally the critical moment there. Look, he's about to pass out, and he's going to do that thing where his head lurches forward and he wakes himself up. Look.
Are you numb in the head?
Are you numb in the head? Are you numb in the head? Alright, where are we off to, boys? Oh. Alright, shall I do it? Shall I unleash the V2? And then I can rant tomorrow when it runs out mid-stream. Because I forgot to charge it. Using all the wrong skills, boys. I'm playing like a numpty, bro. Okay. Search for Count's grave past the memorial gate. And also return to the Cemetery of the Eternals and search for the tomb of the consort. Where the hell's the tomb of the consort? Is that in here somewhere, yeah? I would never believe you say. Yeah, I like how you're oh, what? Really? Look at that. Come on. Grinding gears. Come on, boys. What is this? Fucking Diablo? I'm gonna turn into one of them, aren't I? Diablo living rent-free in my head. I don't know where to treat myself to like a sneaky peeky, like one of these big dick streamers who's like near endgame or thoroughly ensconced in endgame, just to see if it is a clusterfuck of like, you know, things on the screen, or is it still nice and methodical, you know?
Bloody horrors!
Oh, why the hell did I not move out of the way of that? That was stupid. Oh. Oh yeah, you see how much damage you take when you actually do get hit. Holy shit, dude. Gotta be careful, man. I picked up a GameSir G7HE Xbox style controller. Oh right, yeah. I like that one because of its catchy name, you know. So far, very impressed with it. Also picked up a 20, but the 8-bit dudes, yeah. 8-bit dudes are actually pretty solid, man. To be fair to them, yeah, definitely. I'll tell you what. I think there'll be some. I see what the devs were saying when they were touting the genius of their own. Give it a bash on a controller. I do understand why they were so pushy on that. But they've definitely got a little bit more to do now. But twin sticks, bro. Twin sticks. It just don't get any better, bro. Beautiful. Beautiful.
Bag of bones?
A bag of bones? You bag of dastardly bones, you. It wouldn't happen in Diablo. You are taking the piss, aren't you? Probably wouldn't happen in Diablo because I'd probably be stuck in a rubber banding in a corner. I like Diablo, Doc. I'm a big fan of Diablo 4. But it's a very different game. It's like I was saying earlier, there might as well just be two completely different genres. Now, how's everyone finding WASD? You know what? Has it taken, you know, for people that haven't used WASD controls in an ARPG before?
Beloved for all time.
You know, taking a bit of time to get accustomed to it, or?
My dearest daughter.
My beloved son, your death shall be avenged, even if it takes 1,000 years.
Okay. So hang on, where are we? Let's carry on. You prefer the PlayStation 5 controller on PC? I really like the PlayStation controller.
Our
But
victory
the problem is, a lot of PC games don't have the haptic support there.
Let this graveyard erase their stain on the land.
And in some cases, you have to play it wired in order to get the haptics. If it's a Steam game, so... I tend to stick with the Xbox Elite just for the extra 2 under paddles. Because even the Edge has only got 2. But I've often said I typically only use 2 of the under paddles. I'd feel confident saying like 80 to 90% of the game has only used 2 of the under paddles. This one is built for 4 under paddles. It really is. I mean, I'll probably stick with B for my roll, to be fair. Which frees up 4 face buttons for skills, which is going to be phenomenal, man. But I'll do a bit of testing. God, the feet, the clippity clop of his feet, man. You can fall asleep to it, it's beautiful. I've just done exactly what I said I needed to stop doing, haven't I? Feels like you're playing like one of those old school... oh my god, I'm making it worse. Oh god, those things can go around the tombs, man. They track really well, don't they? Feeling like grenades are the way to go, man. Like, proper feeling like these are badass. I have a hard time with the keyboard and mouse as I'm left-handed, so that's where I prefer a controller. Yeah, I could probably... yeah, I can imagine being left-handed doesn't make things any fucking easier, does it? I do feel like this game plays better on a controller. Personally. I mean, I had a little bash with Wasta just before the stream. I might do one stream with Wasta, just so I've got a good 8 hours to make my mind up. But I feel reasonably... Oh shit, I should have read the proclamation first, shouldn't I?
Let this be a testament for all time. The Eternal Empire stakes claim over this land, both in life and death.
I do feel like in time, the controller will just be an all-round better experience, personally. They just need to tweak a few things in the general management. But I just think the most important thing is the gameplay, right? And I just feel like it's just so well done.
Lock and load.
Oh, this dude's summoning, man. I think he's, isn't he? So nice we try and line those shots up. That makes so little sense to me as left-handed. Isn't it? Almost, I mean, like, if you're left-handed, so obviously your mouse is in your right hand. If you is that right? So if you're left-handed, you use the mouse in your right hand. Yeah. So I can understand like say for example if is that right? Oh, I'm left-handed, but you use your mouse. Oh, well, in that case, it's not going to be a problem then, is it? I mean, does anyone who's left-handed? So sorry, did I just say left-handed? Use the? Oh, obviously, I'm right-handed, so I have the mouse in my right hand. If you're left-handed, do some people use the mouse in their left hand? Because that must be impossible. Because like everything about how QWERTY or WASD's set up tends to be around using shift for running and spacebar for jumping. So yeah, I mean you can move your keyboard to more to the right or central and say have your mouse on the left, but all the button combos are weird as hell, aren't they? I suppose there's nothing to stop you though, just using say like I don't know IJKL as your WASD, right? I suppose. So I guess it's not a massive problem, right? Your son is left-handed, but only eats and writes as a lefty. He's adapted to writing. Aren't a lot of people who are left-handed sort of, to some degree, a little more ambidextrous than most? Like, I am completely dominant right hand. I am so khaki-handed with my left. But isn't that the case for a lot of left-handed people? Because the world sort of just doesn't really work for them out of the box. So they just, you know, their brains grow up white. I think, isn't that fairly common? Because I think I'm sure my brother's left-handed. But he eats. Is it I know we've got a family member who eats normal. But they are left-handed. And I'm trying to think who the fuck that is now. I'm sure it's the little bro. Left-handed also, that's why I love the Razor. Oh, the Tartarus looks awesome. Yeah, because you can switch that, can't you? So Ender's ambidextrous. He used to draw lefty and then switched. I must admit, it must be a nightmare writing left-handed. You know, because they're like smudging it all. That must be a nightmare. Who was it that spec with a 71% crit chance for spells? Safety trousers, I think, too. Yeah, safety I did, but I haven't started on the path yet. Using a PC mouse doesn't take that much finesse, so I don't find it a big issue. But I'm just wondering. I mean, the keys would be all right, wouldn't they? There'd be other mappings you could use, especially. You wouldn't even need a game to support it. In these modern day keyboards, you can just remap it in its own software, can't you? Yeah, I've seen mice for lefties. Yeah, I mean, I think in gaming now, left-handed support's pretty good, right? Finley's left-handed, is he? Yeah, is he super dominant left, or again, is he a little bit of both? You know. Critak, thank you very much for the 54, dude. You're an angel. Thank you very, very much, bro. You write left-handed and throw right-handed. So you really are a mix then, Sven. Yeah. So you use the mouse with your left hand, and yeah, I can always remap the keyboard. Yeah. You haven't seen any items that give spell crit chance. There's a base chance on the skill. I think I'll start with an arcane surge and grab that stuff later. See, I need to have a proper play with all the skills. Oh, hang on, this is one of those asshole ones, isn't it?
Not yet.
Right, we got to be a bit careful here. Let's see if we can get around the corner and get rid of this dude. These eternal nights can cause me problems, man.
Not yet.
I'm gonna get out, take this fella out.
Need a sec.
But I did a bit better now when I've only got 3 launches and that. I think I was getting confused earlier. I'm gonna have a problem here, aren't I? Because I just suddenly realised that dude is literally summoning skeletons, isn't he? So I do need to get in and get him out, which is going to be highly problematic. I'm going to end up getting cockblocks in here, aren't I? That's going to be a problem, man. That's going to be a huge problem, dudes. I need him out into the room, don't I? Oh shit! Oh no, and I've got an armoured dude coming in now. Jesus, I've got problems. I can't get through. I can't get through, dude. I shouldn't have done that, really, so that was just making a bad situation 10 times worse, wasn't it? No, I'm screwed. Oh my god, dudes.
Need a sec.
What a horrible way to die, man. Right, we made it, we made it. Jesus, that was horrible.
Need more time.
Okay, alright, just easy, man. Easy peasy. I feel like I need like a little dash. Like a little dash charge would help a lot, you know? Something just to boost that. Like get out of danger. Like a little blink spell or something like we used to have. So, you know, you like can phase through enemies if you're trapped. Or a little micro teleport. You know what I mean? So Finley writes with his left, does he? You're left-handed, but I use a mouse right-handed. It's interesting, isn't it? I'm very just boring, right-handed, super simple. Yeah, black parrest. There are items with crit chances, global in the sense it applies to spells as well. Okay. The Daryl Dix. I must admit, I'm sure I probably had better bows, but I really like the crossbow, man. It feels like weirdly. I've always liked crossbows. It's the reason I first played 7 Days to Die. Straight up legit, man.
Need more time.
Yeah, I can definitely nuke him there. Of the big cheese guys started putting up builds yet? Are there any really interesting ones? I'd love to see how the minion builds work. You'd think they'd be really good in something like this, wouldn't you? Shit.
Need a sec.
Oh, whoa, that's a lot of green stuff, and I don't know what that green stuff is, but it can't possibly be good, can it? There's 2 dudes, man.
Need a sec.
That is some fine freaking rolling, dude. That is some fine freaking rolling, bro. Oh, the skills on display here, boys. Beautiful. Gorgeous, mate. Daryl Dixon. That's the dude from Walking Dead, isn't it? So what's the mind? Samuel's got me out and wondering there. So I noticed, let's see on the next mob. So I can see my freeze build up. What else are we seeing on the mobs? So like, if I fire that, look. Yeah, what's that -6% we're seeing there? Look? Underneath the creature's hit health bar. We know there's a stun meter. We've got a health meter, a stun meter, and something that says -6, and I'm not sure what that is. You saw a girl WoW fully mapped to the controller in that like it worked nicely. There's actually literally software to do that. There's a WoW add-on specifically built for that. It's really good, actually, dude. Yeah, really, really well done. So it takes a bit getting your head around. Oh. You know what I see a lot of controller users that don't have map buttons, dude? The old claw.
Did you catch the
I've just done it myself, even without even realizing it. I've just done the classic Monster Hunter claw. Holy shit, dude. Did I catch the time? Fuck, no, I didn't. Yeah, oh shit, I think we still had a keys giveaway. Shit. Yeah, I just did the claw grip. I don't think I've done the claw grip for like freaking a decade, mate. It actually works really well. Oh my god.
Need a sec.
That tornado thing was really cool, man. Claw grip. I found claw to be great for controllers, but tough long term. It's evil, man. I know someone that plays all the time claw grip. All the time claw grip, mate. I just don't know how he does it, bro. Rainbow Six Siege. Claw grip all the way, mate. I mean, there's a lot less reason to do it now with under paddles. It's like, why don't you just get an under paddle? To him, it's like, it's no more complicated than walking down the street, mate. He's been doing it for years. You finally have a regal orb. Tell me what a regal orb is. That's something to do with the uniques, isn't it? Is that right?
Not yet.
Beautiful. Look how much more I'm using my grenades now I've gone claw grip.
Fire in the hole!
He's being a problem, isn't he? Beautiful, beautiful, man. Give me one. Beautiful. Beautiful. God, this is so good. This is so good. I used the hardcore game competitive COD with Claw. That works for some fucks. He's so good with it, man. I mean, whether or not he makes... I mean, he's not a bad player. I mean, that to be fair, they're all good at the Rainbow Six Siege, to be honest. But they've been playing it for that many years. You'd expect them to be. That slammed on a 10% increased critical hit chance for spells, so I don't think it's global, Aaron. Regal converts from blue magic to yellow rare. Right, I think these are the ones Starkey was talking about earlier. How do you think we're doing? I mean, for those of you that are playing it, I mean, are we doing okay here, yeah? I don't feel like I'm having any major issues. And it's a wonderful dance of skills. I really do mean it. It does feel wonderful. God, it feels so good when you pull it off, man. I can't see how the Path of Exile community are going to be happy with this. I just see so many of them like into their Zoomer play style. It's the exact opposite, isn't it?
Fire in the hole!
I can't wait to read the Steam forums over the next couple of days. I bet there's going to be some right crying into the cornflakes, you know. You feel like we're doing alright, team, yeah? And you're doing okay with it, yeah? I can't wait to try another class. I think it's really important to get that sort of point of comparison on it, dude. I can't believe I'm literally playing an RPG where I'm using cover. But I've got to learn to get in on these summoners fast, haven't I, man? Played really badly there. I have an increased crit chance helm, and looking at my spells, crit chance does go. Where would you be seeing all this? Like say you wanted to see all this about crits and things. Where are you seeing it? Where is crit chance? If it's like a global thing, is it specifically tied into the skills, perhaps? Info? No. Where would I... for example, what is the chance of me critting with permafrost bolts? There's a little arrow to the right next to the DPS. Where? This is the skill menu, yeah? So I've got DPS. I can click R for info. I haven't got any little boxes or anything. Maybe hover over this? No, spirit, I don't know what that means. I'm not seeing anything, dude. The UI is different on controller. So you're I'm literally not seeing what you're seeing. Well, that's just fucking ridiculous, isn't it? Here we go. There we go. Main hand critical hit chance 5%. So let's go and have a look at my permafrost. Yeah, I've got a 5% crit chance. Average damage per use 4.73. Main hand total damage 3 to 6. God, there's so many stats, isn't there? What about my explosive grenades? Again, so everything's 5%. So like I say, sort of global in a way, I guess. Why is my crossbow shot level 4 and my armor piercing rounds level 2? This one I could maybe understand because no, I can upgrade skills, can't I? But I haven't done that. So how did my crossbow shot get to be level 4? Because that's just my basic attack skill, isn't it? That's, in fact, I haven't used that in ages. I think that's that thing, isn't it? I think. Is it that? Is that not that skill there? Oh no, it's not. It's that, isn't it? Crossbow shot. Oh no, crossbow shot is me just yeah, it's a bit weird actually when you think, because everything, all these are actually ammo, aren't they? Apart from an explosive grenade. It's a bit hard to get your head around actually with the Merc. I've got 9.9 on art because of the 10% increase gem. Started with a 9% base. So it's 10. You've got a 10% of your base 9, haven't you? So the 10% is 10% of your base. So that sort of makes sense, doesn't it? And you got to 20% on frost skills. That seems like a huge amount, dude. 20%. That's a massive upgrade from what do you know what your base was? Oh shit! What the hell?
You will never leave this.
Shit! Is this another boss? Oh fuck!
Take this! Right of the full moon.
I think this is going to be a problem, guys. I don't seem to be doing any damage to her.
Right of the full moon.
I'm really messed up there, man. That was ridiculously bad.
Conquer! Your soul is mine. No days. Right of the full moon. Conquer! Conquer! Now.
Oh no.
I told
trapped me, dude.
Need a sec.
Be gone from here.
Right of the fourth moon. Prison of bone.
Shit. Can I blow my way out?
Need more time.
Yes, my
Stop them in their tracks.
And rot. Prison of bone.
Oh my god, dude. I don't know which skills to use now.
Not yet.
That just doesn't do any damage to it, does it?
Prison of bone.
If I can get out like that. Jesus, it's gonna cost me.
Of the fourth.
I'm just trying things now, man. I just don't think I've got any other strategy other than just keep bombing her. Which don't exactly seem to be like the greatest strategy, to be honest.
Insolence. Mine. Forever. Draven, I need you.
She's got a shield, hasn't she? She keeps getting a shield back up, man.
Conquer. Right.
Need more time.
Moon. My love, I call to you.
Shouldn't have done that. I just wasted my triple volley there. That was a bad mistake. I need to not let her get that bloody shield back.
My love, I call to you.
What are you doing, bro?
Conquer.
Come on, move, dude. What are you doing? Oh, what the hell? That was close. Oh, I messed it, didn't I? Because she's got her bloody shield back up now.
Right.
Come on, dude. I feel like I've gone super slow, guys, you know? Oh, no. Jesus Christ, I'm out of heals now. I need to spend those skill points, don't I? We've got her. It won't be a problem. I just need to get those 4 passives spent now, don't I? Will I have to kill her to get the identify ability? Get a bow as secondary, and so you can use some of the bow skills as well as the crossbow skills. Yeah, that's probably a good idea, actually. I mean, to be honest, I've kind of just brute forced through with a really basic build. I mean, we've got 4 skill points to spend, no offhand weapon, as you say. I probably haven't even. I've still got all my skill gems to use. Let me have one more bash with her. And also, massive difference will be when I remap my...
Will never leave this place.
Need a sec. Not today.
Just die already. No escape.
Yeah, look how little damage I'm doing, man. Like, I'm hardly touching it, right?
Not yet.
Right of the fourth moon.
So none of my skills actually really hurt, to be honest.
Conquer.
I think I should stick with trying to slowly get a little bit of frost on it.
No escape.
Doesn't really feel like it's... I just don't feel like it's worth the...
Moon. Conquer.
That was a waste.
Tormented death. Insolence.
Need a sec.
Of the fourth moon.
Oh, come on, dude, really?
are mine. Forever!
God, that's rough, man. I think I'm doing worse this time, to be honest. I don't know, should I do that? I mean, I suppose that's going to keep the shield down, right? So it might be in my best interest to do that. Shit, I think I've changed. God, I'm actually playing really badly, man.
Yes, my beloved.
Yeah, I've done a lot worse this time.
My love, I call to you.
I mean, we nearly had it last time, didn't we? It's so annoying I can't get through that. I'm having to go claw grip on those, man. It's costing me so much. So I am actually weirdly still doing cold damage. This is a cool fight.
Forever!
This is a really cool fight. But there's no way I'm beating her.
To me,
Not with that strategy. I mean, maybe switching back to cold was a wiser. Might be enough.
Right of the move.
Just got to stay out of the way of everything. You just can't really afford to get hit.
I need you.
Oh, that was a stupid move then, wasn't it? That's going to cost me massively, dude.
Right.
Yeah, alright. It's time to stop fucking around. We definitely need to get these points invested.
Need a sec.
Where's the no bone?
Oh my god, I just did it again. I don't believe it. Yeah, maybe cooldown on grenades as well. We did say that might be a nice one.
I need you.
I think I'll give up. Anyone managed to get the Tinker's Tools? Quest in Morden Quarry. Action. I'm excited to get it. Sounds good.
Prisoner bone.
That prisoner bone is doing my head in.
I call to you.
It's like she knows, man. She knows my attack strategy, doesn't she?
And right. Counter.
Is there any way to get a heal box back during this fight? Or am I kind of like just shut out of luck? Oh wow, that was lucky. Yeah, I'm out of heals, aren't I?
Tormented death. Right of the fourth moon. No escape.
Need more time.
To me, Draven.
God damn it, dude.
Right of the fourth moon. My love, I call to you. Prison of bone.
Not yet.
Shit, that's gonna cost me a fucked. God, dude. Gutted, bro.
To me, Draven.
I think considering how gimped I am. How old is your crossbow? It's a long time old, mate. It's like really low. But I'm not disheartened by that, because like I said, I've got 4 skill points to spend. I mean, just a single change, right? Even if all I did was... let me think. Even if all I did was switch... How do you change... If all I did was switch that to... What's that skill there? Which one's that? Well, even if all I did was switch that to... Yeah, I probably shouldn't. I want to use my underpants. I'm not going to do it just for the sake of doing it on stream. But yeah, I mean, if I could just not have to go claw, which I've only started doing the last 10 minutes, just so I can do the bombardments. Then I can focus much more on using my B button to dodge. So we'll be fine. We'll be fine. You just got a persistent buff gem that spawns 10 flaming skulls that fly around the screen, killing everything. So you guys are all doing cool things, but I don't even know where to go, lads. Like straight up fucking legit. I mean, I've got to... Where have I got to in this skill tree? There. So even if I spend another 4 skill points, all I'm really gonna get is some extra projectile damage, which is obviously gonna help. But I don't know where to go. Because I'm not entirely sure I even want the cold build, because it doesn't seem to be working very well. But is that because I haven't got any points invested in it? We were saying it was ailments, wasn't it? We wanted to go ailments. Oh shit! Sorry, hang on. I can't see over the microphone now. Ailments. There we go. Yeah. So I was going to go up here, wasn't I? If I remember. 10% chance to inflict ailment. So hang on then. If I was to go to skills and have a look at frost bolts and go to advanced info, what is my current chance of proccing an ailment? Where does it tell me that? All it says under ailments is chill duration. So how do I know what my ailment build-up is? I have no idea, man. Yeah, so the problem is, in order to put a build together, I need to understand the game, and I actually don't think I do. I think I've got a lot to learn here. I also notice I can't change from permafrost to ammunition. Is that... It says... Can I click that? Yeah, see, so I can't change that on the controller. Yeah, this is fucked, man. This is fucked on the controller. R isn't doing anything. R is up and down. If I click R, it doesn't do anything. If I use LBRB, it doesn't do anything. You see what I mean? It's so bad on the controller support, man. There is just no excuse in this, dude. The console players are going to be fucked. Yeah, there's no way for me to look at that ammunition, man. Got an NVIDIA drive. I'm actually on the latest drivers myself. Look at a few guys. I'm not worried about a guide. I just want to understand it in game. I think for me, this is part of the problem. 10% increased chance to inflict ailments, and we understand that ailments, for example, is bleeding, ignite, chill, freeze, shock, electrocute, and poison. So we started to understand that a little bit. But then if I go into my... So in other words, there's a chance of me inflicting an ailment, isn't there? And I'm going to assume the ailment on permafrost is... It says 80% more freeze build-up. So that's the ailment, which is freeze, isn't it? But... where do I see... like you're looking up your critical rate and things like that. How do I look it up? How do I look up the chance of me triggering an ailment? If I've got a 10% more chance, a 10% increased chance of proccing an ailment, then what is my base chance of getting the ailment? You'd think there'd be a way to see it, wouldn't you? Which... average main hand physical, main cold damage, attacks per second, freeze build-up modifier, knocks back projectiles, multiple fragments can hit the same target. Main hand accuracy. Under ailments, all it says is chill duration. Seems, I don't know, dude. Can't just be me, right? Is there anything in that? That's where I am. But what worries me is I can't access things with a controller, look. That I can with the mouse, bro. It's a bit confusing, so you need to chill and build up chill. Which I understand. That's fine, right? That's still understandable. But it's still not helping me understand. You know, it says they're 80% more freeze build up, doesn't it? So if we go and have a look at freeze. So cold damage from hits contribute to freeze build up. Freeze is an ailment that causes targets to be unable to move or act and lasts 4 seconds by default. Well, mine said 2 seconds, so I've got half of that. Cold damage from hits contributes to freeze build-up. Oh, right, I see. So actually, oh god, this might not have been the class. Or at least the builds. So the cold damage is going to contribute to freeze building up a little bit, like we see the percentage increasing, yeah? But the ailment is actually frozen. So even once I get that high, there's still no guarantee of me getting the ailment. In which case, that passive, which I was looking at, a chance to increase ailments, actually isn't that good, is it? Because I'm actually getting the proc pretty consistently. It's the build-up that's the problem. So I don't think that's going to help me. And like Diz quite right pointed out, the cold stuff is nowhere near me, dude. Nearly all the cold stuff is up north. Yeah, I think you see it. There's like something over here, look. It's nowhere near me, man. Fuck, dude. Fuck knows. Fuck knows, boys. We'll have to see. We'll just. Well, it doesn't matter about the rate of fire because it's based on damage, cold damage die, so that make no difference. Should you play Path of Exile 1 before playing this? I consider them two completely different games. For all intents and purposes, they may as well exist as two completely different games, dude. And I can't stress how important it is you get your head around that. Path of Exile 1 is more of... at least, again, I can only compare early game, dude. Because we still don't know. Remember, this is early access. This is basically more like a twin-stick shooter action role-playing game. So full WASD control, mate. Path of Exile hasn't got any of that. That alone makes them two completely different games in how they play. This seems to be more hands-on, tactical, movement-focused skirmishes, whereas Path of Exile 1 is literally zoomer action. It's literally just melt everything on the screen. Completely different, dude. But you definitely don't need to play Path of Exile 1 first, Murgies. By all means, play it. It's a great game, and it's free to play. You've got nothing to lose. But if you're interested in lore and things, again, you could watch a YouTube video catch up. But just bear in mind, they are two very different games, man. Not sure cold is the way to go for Murky. It's not feeling like it, is it? I think I'm too far away from the primary nodes for cold. In which case, what the fuck do I go for? We will find out tomorrow. Ladies and gents, it's been an absolute pleasure as always to everyone that's joined us, and a massive thank you to Diz. We've still got one code to give away. We'll do it tomorrow morning. I won't do it now. To everyone, seriously, it's been awesome. Lots of chinwag, lots of theory crafting. It sounds like you're all having a cracking time with it. Some more than others. It sounds like I think it's going to be a very, very divisive game. And unless something changes, I just kind of hope it remains how I am enjoying it immensely, the way they've got it set up. I'll have a little bit of play, maybe even unlock that V2 controller. I might take it out of its beautiful wrapping. Because I think this game with the underpaddles, that fight alone, if I could map the Y button, which I've currently got, to my underpaddles, it'd be a game changer, so... Caskell sent me an invite. I'll do that in a sec. Level 9 Sorceress, Mary Lanehart. I'll be there in a sec, dude. To everyone, sincerely, thank you so much. Missy, massive thanks to you, and Simmerwill as well. Thank you for the wonderful donations today. To everyone that's subbed and obviously supporting the channel, thank you all so much. Hugely appreciate. Have a wonderful night with Path of Exile 2. I'm going to have a bit of a tinker with it myself. Might even play another character. Just see, play about with the menus and things and the map, try and understand it. It's very hard to take it all in on stream, to be honest, guys. But thank you for your help. Stay safe. Have a top one. Fucking banging game, man. Like, proper impressed, dude.
There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image at City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining the life of mankind. Of cancerous, how we breathe vapors.
I just realised I'm talking to you on the microphone. What I was going to say was, what we could do, we could, we could maybe try Sorceress tomorrow. Alarian and I think Caskell, you're both playing Sorceress, right? So we could like maybe follow your build, you know, do a bit of theory crafting around it, you know, sort of like let you guide me on a softly approach on a build. I might be up for that, dude. Because I'd like to try the Sorcerer, and at the moment I don't feel I've got a before and after comparison, you know? I might do that. We'll see. Anyway, look, have a top evening, everyone. Stay safe. Thanks for watching. You beasties.
There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image at City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining the life of mankind. Of cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in the streets with cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic compound. Realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the systems are masked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power of Charles Jurassic. Nation T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes, pick up the atlas. Bring the madness. Capture your image in City Hall. Realize they listen when